I'm so sorry that took so long. I was doing a bunch of stuff for the cats, because I started. And then when I came back in, Pumpkin just came out and just started yelling at me like, ah! Why don't you care about me? Ah! So I had to feed her too. It took a little bit of time. She requires a medication. Well, she doesn't require it, but it makes her just quality of life better. She's just anxious. She's an anxious kitty, and when she has her anxiety medication, she goes and wanders around with all of them. Stop saying sorry. This was a long time. This was 26 minutes. Holy crap! Dear Lord, we guessed as much. Yep. She's doing good though. All of the kitties are doing good. Gilcon Game, thank you for being here for 25 months, baby. Thank you, Dallas Bucks, for being here for 7 months. Are they football or? They're football. They're football. Not Winslow, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Drake, thank you for being here for 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dragoon, for being here for 40. Thank you, CyberHex, for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Lord Dorman, for being here for 10 months. Thank you, Legato, for being here for 42. Thank you, Mochi Lin, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Lying Husband. Whoa. That's a cool name. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you, Grimmi Virus. Whoa. You gave out 146 subs. Why? Are you dying? Are you dead? Oh my god, are you dying? Oh my god, are you dying? Oh my god. Oh no. Well, I hope Grimmi Virus is not dying. Don't worry. Okay, cool. You're financially responsible, especially in this day and age. But thank you. It's very nice of you. Take care of yourself, though. It's a lot to go through these days. How do we jump straight to dying? I assume if anyone makes a large donation, they are going to die. I just worry about them. It's good that you're not dying. It's good that things are going good for you. It's May 23. It's good that things are going good for you, too, for 34 months. And the Frozen Walrus, thank you for being here for 28. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you again, Gilcon Game, for being here for 25 months at tier 3, baby! But that's a lot, Grimmi Virus. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm sorry my streams have been a little bit, random. I guess it's just not been as, consistent lately. I wanted to do a schedule. But then I ended up watching all of, Widow's Peak. Or not Widow's Peak, what is it? Widow's Mountain? Widow's Peak is like a thing that can happen to hair, I think? A schedule? What's that? Very fair. Widow's Bay! Widow's Bay! It was Widow's Bay. I liked it a lot. It was really cool. A Grimmi schedule blow my mind. Yeah, it almost happened. And then I was like, that ain't gonna happen with the cats right now. Was Widow's Bay good? It was really good. I liked it a lot. I think if you like the games we play here, where they're esoteric and you feel like you're kind of in a dream and you're dying, then they're perfect for you. And if you don't like that kind of stuff, you'll truly hate it. Hope you're hanging in there mentally. I am. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really solid. I have something that I have to go outside for in about a month. For a significant amount of time. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 days. So I'm excited for that, and it gives me something to look forward to. Oh no, I know. But it's gonna be something cool. I'm very excited for it. I can't say what it is yet, but I think it's gonna be really fun. And I'll definitely bring back some stuff in terms of... I can't say anything, never mind. Muse Sauce, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. I appreciate it. Grimmi, it's okay for the 11th month I've been here. I never expected a schedule or consistency. Expect for you to ramble out of the horse of the world. Thank you. I've been doing pretty good, though. Is it gonna be your birthday celebration finally? No, we're hopefully gonna do that before then. Instead of a schedule, I've been planning to play a ton of horror games over the course of 10 days and give out 111 keys. Which is a lot of keys. But I do have most of them now. Like, if you have any games that you'd like to request, or if you were a developer and you would like a game key, sent out for you, like, let me know, because I'm gonna be doing that. We're gonna be really busy for, like, 10 days. Poop Killer 2, accept that game. I will not accept that game. No. Specifically, no. You're saying you'll be taking another 2 weeks off in 2 months due to sickness? No, I'm gonna be very careful. I'm probably gonna just... At this point, I'm gonna be wearing masks when I go outside. Like, I know it's kind of, like, lame, and I know some people are gonna be like, look at them! Wearing their masks because they're afraid of No, I just get sick if I don't wear one, like, constantly. which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I just don't go outside enough to not pretty much be hospitalized anytime I try, so, and hydrate a lot. I have been hydrating too. It's been nice. But I just get sick, and I get so sick that I almost like lose it, and I just have to go through it each time, so it is what it is. Immune system gone. Yeah, my immune system does not work very well. Unless I try to eat a piece of cheese, then it goes like, hey, wait a second. Oh my god. You're trying to get your ex-GF best friend listen to Grimmi. I barely got her to listen to Magnus Archives. Oh, yo, Magnus Archives is better. Okay, no, that's me. I can say that. Magnus Archives is better than most things online. If she likes that, that's a beautiful thing, man. Oh, sorry. No. If you guys like being here, that's great. I love it. It's just Magnus Archives. Okay, that was mean to anyone that likes to watch. I'm so sorry. It's just Magnus Archives is so good. It's better than Intercourse. There you are. I don't think there's any intercourse in the Magnus Archives. Like, I don't think anyone bangs. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. If a podcast has, like, a banging scene, I'm out. It's uncomfortable. It's just weird. Implied? There is. It's implied, but I don't think... Wait, does anyone go, like on podcast? They literally bang? Which one? Well, I mean, Which podcast are you listening to? Mostly horror podcasts. I've listened to Archive... Was it Archive 8 or Archive 18? There was one about truckers. What are the other ones? I need to, like, check my phone for them. I've listened to a lot of them. My, like, main, like, hobby is, like, reading and listening to podcasts, so I've been doing good. I mean, like, they release, like, 20 books a day. It's pretty intense these days. The horror podcast with the banging scenes, yeah, no! How could you? Hi, Rizal. The hardcore, sex scene in The Daily was uncomfortable, so many awkward pauses. The Daily. Have they actually banged in that? That's... Okay, no, that's the podcast I was thinking of. I don't listen to that one, but... I honestly wouldn't, like, doubt that they'd, like... Anyway, don't worry about it. Hey, Grimmi in chat. Hello, Maverick. How are you? Have you listened to Creepcast? Creepcast is pretty interesting. I think my favorite podcasts for horror stuff are Radio Rental, Spooked, and... There was another one that was really good. Oh gosh, what was it? Oh, there were some good ones. That's horrible. Do you know any for research purposes? You're already there, bud? Yes. I didn't want to alarm anyone, but we're making a 45-minute long podcast with 18 sex scenes. That's why I said we were playing Deltarune Chapter 5 again. So only people that truly had a spirit for the, No, I wouldn't do that. You don't have to. Let's go? It would be really bad. Like, I don't know. 45 minutes. Yes, 45 minutes. Yes, there you are. Make it an even 20? No, 45 minutes. You played it again to make sure Flowery bangs your dad. I could not stand... Okay. It's funny because of, like, the last... Okay, no, don't spoil... Nothing. Radio Rental is good. I like The Old Gods of Appalachia. Ooh, that one sounds really good. There's some... Let's see. I'm gonna look up, like, some of these. I will say this. I think sometimes with Spooked, they let on people that just tell fake stories, and it's really obvious and noticeable, and it's like, man, it's one of these, huh? But also, on the other hand, like, it's kind of rude to say that, so it's just like, you know what? They're providing a beautiful service of lying on a podcast. There you are. Do you hate Flowery? No, I don't, but I don't want to spoil anything about it. Night Vale is really good too. I loved Night Vale until the two dudes got together in it. Sorry, it's been like, what? Like, I don't even know when that podcast came out. I didn't listen to it when it came out. When did it come out? Like 10 years? Something. 1946? Okay, it's been 80 years. You had time to listen to it. Have you seen any of the Life of Luxury? Life of Luxury. Life of Luxury. Life of Luxury podcast. The Life of Lux podcast. Bourbon, cigars, wine, and more. You're a very sophisticated person. I'm not like that. Um, I also prefer Night Vale before the romance stuff. Yeah, see, like it's not that like that makes it. I don't know. Like, okay, you get it. Because like if you say that, you sound like the most homophobic mother flipper out there. But it's not that. It's just that it had a different focus before, and I'm not like super into like romance stories. So I was just like, this is fine. I'm happy for them. But like, there was like other stuff in this like thing before this. They're a YouTube channel. They do incredibly fake. Someone asked us to paranormally investigate. Oh, those guys! Those guys are amazing. I love them. I got to go see them do a live show. It was very fun. Oh, that's wonderful. She's into hatred stories? A little bit. The one romance that I need to see resolved is Black Saturn and the Groaner. I'm trying to make progress with it. I'm trying my best. You cannot like a pairing? No, I like the pairing. It's just, it's like, yay, good for them. Okay, I want to go look at other stuff now. Spear Hero 2? Spear Hero was really good. I don't want to spoil Spear Hero. No one's gonna read Spear Hero. They stopped working on Spear Hero also. Like, they don't, like, write it anymore. I don't know what to do with myself. That was, like, my thing for a long time. I needed that to, like, get through the day. I missed the weather. Do you want... Oh, the weather was a really good segment. You said you've made some progress on Super Mansion. I know who owns it now. Getting a hold of them has been... hard. So, I need to start, as I told you, this is the most important thing as a human being in my life, so I have to pivot a bit, and I've been streaming a little less because I've been working on a side project in order to eventually get to the point where I can get talking to someone who owns the rights to Super Mansion. It's just, it's putting me in a different path than I usually would have taken, but it's going well. It's just, I need to accumulate a certain amount of, like, clout in a different industry now, but I can do it. I really, really, really need to get Super Mansion. Like, all I want to do is make sure Super Mansion can, like, I don't know, be seen by more people. Oh, The Devotion of Life. I should release that book. I was reading it and I was like, damn, this is good. I'm very afraid to, though. People are gonna, like, think I'm insane. I like it, but it's a story written by me. It's a story written by me, so I'm like, damn, they did some good stuff with this. This is fun. Oh my gosh. I'm not convinced that show is real. The Devotion of Liars is a novel, but it's not. It's about, like, two losers, and, like, everyone's gonna go, like, so this is how Grimmi feels about life, and it's like, no, I'm writing them, and I've been especially afraid after, like, the Amazing Digital Circus that people are gonna yell at me all the time. Like, it's scary now. Release the Catboy now? No. I'll release a chapter a day when I go on a month-long hiatus, and then I'll never talk about it on stream. How about that? I'm gonna take a long vacation, and I'm gonna release that, and everyone's gonna be like, this is weird. And then it's gonna be like, Grimmi, we read that, do you want to... No. Hello, Super Mansion's rights holder, saying you're still not getting them. You're not the Super Mansion's rights holder. They wouldn't be here. I don't know how to get a hold of them. I'm trying. About losers, and look at the following it has. Deltarune's about cool losers, though. They're fun. I like Deltarune. What is Super Mansion? It's a show that's kind of like extended Robot Chicken. Like, instead of having, like, short... I'm gonna say vignettes, because that's the most pretentious way of saying it. Instead of having short, vignettes, like, 17 times... you're a cool loser? Thank you. 17 times an episode, it's just, like, one continuous story. And the first season is very... Well, it was, like, anti-Semitic initially, and then it kind of, like, looped around kind of into being, like, more so. But then, like, apparently, like, it calmed down, and now it's less anti-Semitic. So, I don't know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Now you're speaking my language? Okay, no. No. But it was funny. Yes, so it was kind of considered, like, a little bit rough and wouldn't scan with, like, today's audiences for like a while, but then it kind of like was like, oh, actually, it's kind of nice. It's okay. It's funny. And then so it had to wait a bit. They couldn't revive it for a while. I think that was like the main thing. So yeah. Have you tried bribing the rights holders with drugs? Where am I supposed to get drugs? I'm on like 100 ADHD medications, but like if you give those to other people, you go to jail. Silver Digitalis, thank you for being here for 51 months. I'm so sorry for talking about this. How are you? I hope you're well. You know, some people stop knowing those people. No. No, 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 no. And also thank you, Witter, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Geek, for being here for 4 months. Thank you, Arc69 Angel. Oh, also, I remembered I could do this. This is gonna sound so... Oh, wait. Also, I remembered I have to do this. There we are. Okay, cool. I wanted to put... Where is it? Wait, where is it? I know it's on here. Did I never put alerts on my stream after I switched computers? I'm not looking for judgment, I'm just looking for answers. Did I actually never put, like, voice-to-talk adouts? Oh, no. Oh, crap, no. Yeah, okay, 1 second. 1 second. Stream labs. Now that you mention it, though. God, sorry. Whose fanfiction is this? Which one? Okay, let me see here. Whoa, Textlug, you gave $169. Oh my god! Also, Textlug, thank you for gifting $100 for vet stuff 21 days ago. And Callie Jester, thank you so much for the $100. That's very nice of you to want to help with the funds for the Grimmi coin refunds. No, it's all good. It's all good. And Finland, thank you for tipping $5 dues. It's very nice of you. It's very, very kind of you to tip this stuff. I really apologize for not acknowledging it until now. I do appreciate the donations for the cats. They're all pretty healthy now, except for one. Oreo has started limping, so eventually it did start affecting her, which I expected, so I put money aside for her. It's okay. Oreo, was either born without or stepped on when she was a baby, and she doesn't have a hip joint on one side. So now when she runs, she just puts all of her weight onto one foot and kind of, like, gallops. No, she's okay. She's okay, but she's now starting to have issues with it, which is something that they predicted would happen. Are the car bills 20K yet? I don't have any. Well, I guess I'm paying off a car, but like it's not that much. Aren't on screen by Alfina VT. Thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Long as she is healthy, she is relatively healthy. And Bob, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. My cat is sort of similar, but the vet said he'd be okay. I'm hoping he doesn't develop issues later from it. It's okay, like, if they do. You just have to, she probably needs a small surgery. So what happens is, like, when they're kittens, or, like, when they're very light, and it's okay, they're good at, like, compensating for it and growing muscle around it, but as they get bigger and older, like, they sometimes start to have issues because they can't carry all of that weight, like, on them. So she's okay. She'll be alright. Let me get the alert box up here again, so you guys can scream. Here we go. Sorry to that one person that fell. Oh, wait, I didn't have the sound on, actually. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Perfect. Also, thank you again, Bob. I really do appreciate it, but it's okay. Oreo's gonna be a-okay. Good luck, Oreo. She's gonna be a-okay. She looks very cute, too. Will Oreo be getting a wheelchair? No. She just is gonna probably... I don't exactly know what they're gonna do for it. They just said, like, when she gets older, good luck. Is the mama cat pregnant that somehow has a litter of 5? She might be pregnant. The 2 other cats were just full of worms. After they got worm-like medicine, they deflated. So it's a little weird. Mishy also just deflated like a balloon. She's really cute. Like, she's adorable. She's so tiny. I really like Mishy. She's so little, she's so tiny, and she's so elegant, and she's so cute, and she's so soft. The kitty. But also probably Mishy the VTuber. But, I really, really, really like picking her up and just looking at her face. She's really cute. What's the difference between Super Mansion and, Uber Mansion? What's Uber Mansion? Maybe it's the same thing, I'm not sure. Must be a relief that it's not going to be 41 cats after all. Yes, it's just going to be, like, 30. But that's still a good reduction. Yo, Cece, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Cece plays a lot of indie horror if you guys want to check her out. I'm trying to think about exactly what they're gonna do for Oreo, but I think they're just gonna... I don't exactly know how it works, because, like, if she's, like, little, she can't, like, get a surgery while she's little, right? Does she have to, like, completely get full grown and then they replace, like, the hip joint or something? Because otherwise it would be too small. I don't know. I hadn't really considered this. I've seen a video of small dogs that run on 3 legs, probably sustain injury some kind of their 4th leg, but they run around just fine. Yes, she does run around just fine. Although if you pick her up and, like, you touch her leg, she's now starting to get a little bit like, ah! Like, stop that, ah! So, I think it's just how it be. She's just having some issue with one of her legs. You have a cat named Oreo? Oh, yo! Double Oreo! Double stuffed. It'll be okay, though. She's doing really well. You can ask the vets at your next check-in? Yes. Hope she... I guess so she doesn't grow the hip joint? Yeah. I don't really know. Like, it's gonna be confusing. So, also, I need to have this on screen for a month, so I hope you guys like the picture. I really hope that you guys like the picture. Sorry, Kojima. Sorry, Joff. My bad. The colony of cats, mine are a few kitties couldn't use their back legs, and they were still very happy. Oh, that's nice. Aw. That's really sweet. I'm glad that, like, even if they don't have the ability to, like, run in this... Sorry, I remembered this one specific video as I was talking. There were these peeps taking care of a cat that had, like, 2 bum legs, like, at the back, and they had never, like, walked or, like, moved before, but they were feeding her on their bed, and they saw a cockroach, and so, like, as they were, like, filming from above, like, you just saw them run away from the cockroach, and then you saw the cat that had never walked or moved before, just with her legs still not moving, she just jumped off the bed and just, like, ran away. And they were like, what the hell, dude, you can walk? You were pretending to not be able to walk? And apparently they had just been walking in secret all that time. So... crazy how animals adapt so well. It's true. Like, it's also really funny that cats will just be like, they carry me if they don't see this. This is awesome. I gotta keep going like this. Yay! It's really, really, really funny. But let me see here if I can, let's see. I'm gonna add... Okay. There's a way to copy the widget. Yeah, widget. Copy the widget. Okay. I think this is the widget for everything, right? Like, I think it's a universal thing. I think so. We'll find out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll figure it out later. Alerts. Alright. There we go. Might be working now. It didn't bring up an audio source, so maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out over time. It's fine. I'm gonna test it, though. Sorry. I think it
just subscribed.
There we go.
This is a subscription test.
Okay, cool. Perfect. It works. I'm not sure if it works for everything yet, but I'll work on it over time. There we go. All right. And I'm going to turn this off when we play narratively intense horror games and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's just going to be like, hello, have you thought about poop today? Poop. Have you thought about what it's like if your grandma says she doesn't love you? Grandma. Have you thought about what it's like to have feet? I love feet. And that'll be really, really, really counterproductive to creating atmosphere if someone's dying on screen or something. Let's see. Yeah, I've been putting off doing all of my computer settings for literally years now. I think I was really overwhelmed. I had an issue where, like, if something bothered me, I needed to think about it for, like, 16 hours a day. But I've started going, don't do that. What is the thing that would actually help you rather than thinking about this for 16 hours a day? And somehow that actually helps. It's crazy, but you think that you need to sit there and figure things out. Apparently, that's a really bad idea. Someone's going to clip that out of context saying, I love feet. Probably. Are you doing better now? I'm doing a little better, You broke the loop, well done. I started thinking, I don't have to live like this. I don't want to live like this. I don't want to live like this. I don't want to live like this. But actually, no, that's a bad segue. I wouldn't want to live like this either. Perhaps, though, you may want to live... No. You may want to live like Patient 16. Plura. Ingenia? Plura Ingenia. Perhaps you'd want to live like them. Yes. So what we're going to be doing here today is we are going to be living like them, and we're going to be playing this demo. I would like to thank all of the nice developers that let me into their playtest after your demos ended for the Stream Next Fest, which I entirely missed. I missed every single day of the Next Fest, and I was really bummed. What have you thought of today? Scoliosis. Balls, balls, balls. I'm gonna vote for that one. Sorry. Living like Larry? Wait, what's Living Like Larry? Is it a horror game? Does that mean Grimmi is finally gonna play Poop Killer? No. I don't want to play Poop Killer. It has poop in the name. I'll play that person's other games, but like Poop Killer has poop in the name. Why would you even want that? It sounds gross. It sounds disgusting. I'm sorry. It's probably gross, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That game is crap, but hey. But
What do we have to do so you play it?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Twitter. Why would you what? I just don't think there's a universe where that happens. I will sponsor you now! It's okay! I don't think there's a universe where that happens. I'm so sorry.
What if I said it was an anomaly finding game?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Drilly. I'm a big fan of anomaly finding games. I renounced the title of Slop the Difference. I think that probably killed like 10 games that I really liked in development where they all just went, oh no! No, I can't let someone call me a Slop the Difference game, no! Hi, spontaneous male pregnancy.
It's not though, sorry.
Thank you, Drilly, for being honest. Thank you for the 100 bits, but thank you for being honest also. What we're probably gonna do is, we're probably gonna... Also, thank you, ID Strider. For gifting us...
Just resubbed for 1 month.
There you are. How, Oh wow, we have voice. The gods have returned our voice. Chat can speak again.
Oh wow, we have voice. The gods have returned our voices. Chat can speak again.
Yes. Hell yeah, baby. I think that we're gonna have... Also, thank you. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub, too.
Cognizant Hydra just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. That's very nice of you, Chris. This is interesting. Like, you don't have to say as much now. But that's kind of sad. I'm used to reading everything else.
Got to test this Grimmi 14 drive, 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 cheer 100.
I might need to adjust the settings on this, I realize. Crap. Well, it's okay, though. We're gonna have a really good time playing, this lovely, beautiful video game. You preferred when we were silent? That's fair. Oh, there's non-sexual nudity in this. The game observes how you behave and adapts.
I love feed and stirring macaroni.
Should I give this game access to PA Win64 shipping.exe? What is that, and why does it need it? Why do you need this?
How much to have Gaspar play Poop Killer?
No. Okay, one second. Thank you very much, Brain Cyst Enjoyer. Thank you so much, ID Strider. Thank you so much, Minimum Effort. Thank you so much, Chris.
Here chat of some candy XDX Grimmi 14 gram of candy 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 Grimmi 14 gram of candy.
Okay, I might need... Okay,
Good evening. Why did the balls explode?
We might need to change things a little bit. Windowed full screen, that's what I want, baby. That's what I love. That's what we all love. Okay, let me get the game capture going. Oh, Yuppie Psycho is good. Thank you so much, Unqualified Engineer, for the 100 bits and message thrungled. There we are. No, limit that.
Harry Sachs just resubbed for 3 months. Which one is the top? Just got here.
This does change the vibe a little bit, I'll be real with you. I'll be real.
I miss Gaspar. The last time he showed was literally 11 months ago.
Oh, wow.
I miss him. I want him. The collective group of larvae that is my brain miss him.
You probably have other stuff in your brain besides larvae. That makes it sound like it would be okay, but thank you, winner. Thank you for the 100 bits. What game is this? This is... The first one we're going to be playing today is Plura Ingenia. Plura Ingenia. Let me put that in there. Plura Ingenia. Oh, okay. All right. Already did? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Generational one guy capability is unlocked tonight. Yes. Although I've been in a slightly less insane mood, so it might be harder to one guy me onto topics for 45 minutes long.
Larvae Brain just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer. I thought you were an enjoyer of brain cysts, not larvae. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This fry bread coffee is kind of bad. It's not terrible, but it's a little bit rough. All right. It finally cooled down enough to drink. Not a great combination. Although I'm having it just coffee with like nothing else, so. Are you an iced coffee or hot coffee person? I'll drink whichever, like if it's warm or cold, honestly. Like I don't mind either. No talking about Yuppie Psycho. You didn't even need the text. You didn't even need the text to speech. Oh my god. But also, I should have Gaspar back at some point. I want to give him like his own account so he can just stream whenever he wants to, but it's a lot of work getting him set up on that. He's from the past. He doesn't understand. And also thank you, Harry Sachs. What a name. Which one is top? I just got here. I forgot what we had on screen, so I was just like, oh, I don't know. What's going on? Even the cats don't get their own account? It's very hard to watch all the cats. I got all the equipment and stuff. I, like, can set it up, but it's just been, like... Damn, these guys are, like, really, really, really... a lot to deal with.
Please, I would literally sell my liver and throw my entire life savings to him. The larvae demanded.
Don't do that, no. But thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. Don't do that, though. No. You should save your buddy. I think that's what everyone would appreciate.
Nothing beats a nice smoke on buttery warm croissant.
Croissant? A buttery warm croissant. Sorry, it wasn't you that said it wrong. It was the text-to-speech, but I'm gonna say it like that for the rest of my life. Hello, Arthur. I hope you've had a lovely day, and I hope that...
If you're looking for good freaky indie game recommendations, I would recommend Roy _ It's in an unfinished state, but what is in there is pretty fun for a playthrough.
Ooh, okay. I hope you can get a croissant soon. Croissant. Oh, last Jaguar Trisha.
Jaguar Tirika just resubbed for 19 months.
Jaguar Tira? No, Jaguar Trisha. But thank you for being here for 19 months. So, is that voice bank based on Grimmi's voice? No, this is just one that existed before, but I started copying it because I thought it sounded really cool. Crossien. Man, I don't really want a Crossien. Like, I had a Crossien recently, and I was really happy with it. If you're looking for a good freaky indie game recommendation, though, I didn't see it when I searched it, but maybe it's on each. It might be on each, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Also, we might have to turn off the text-to-speech or it's going to be the entire stream, I've realized. So, oh, this does look really interesting. Oh. Anyways, everyone, get your Crossien, Tan. Get your Crossien.
Entire stream.
entire stream. Thank you, Senator Bigglesworth. Thank you, Winner. It's going off while we play the video game, but I greatly appreciate your donations, and I greatly appreciate that you guys had a lot of really interesting thing to say. Turn this into a Coco stream with text-to-speech only. That would be cool. But that would be like, maybe we could do that like once in a while. Maybe you could have buddy time at the start of the stream where people can play the text-to-speech for half an hour or something. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Oh. I think this is like the blinking sound when someone's like blinking in a cute way from like Deltarune. So it's kind of funny to hear it here.
Erky Timbers just resubbed for 19 months. I've been thinking, chat, we could be much worse. That's a suggestion, by the way.
Thank you, Erky.
Grimmi we need uppies, Lucy P uppies, Grimmi 14.
Okay, that didn't stop it. I don't know how to stop it. Oh no, what do I do? Oh crap. Okay. Thank you, Desteron, for the 100 bits. What are your thoughts on the ethics of AI, the current trajectory of the silver market, and the best brand military rations? I think that when it comes to the ethics of AI, like a lot of different companies have already started to use it, so we kind of have to just accept at some level that it's going to be there with some games and some things like that. I think that it's something where like also a lot of peeps don't understand like the severity of how people feel about it. So it'll be something that people have to discuss and work out over time when it comes to the ethics of AI. When it comes to like how AI is like working and functioning for like people in terms of stuff, like it's getting real warm in America. We have been producing a lot of heat and we've been using a lot of electricity and a lot of like natural resources. So I'm against it on an ethical level in terms of like its consumption of like resources. Got her? No, it's gonna be quick. The trajectory of the silver market is insane. Let me look up what the silver price is right now. Silver price today. Okay, that didn't work. It is currently $58. So, it's very hard to predict where the silver market is gonna be because, we essentially don't know how the stock market is going to be manipulated and how the paper silver market is going to be manipulated. So depending on where that is, that's where silver will go. It's really cheap right now, but it could continue to go down, or it could just spike up at random times depending on how people that are manipulating it want to do it, that have an absurd amount of money that they just kind of naturally generated from sources that we wouldn't have access to, like ever, like loans that we wouldn't have access to or things like that. It's not really for us to have or decide. And then for the last point, best brand of military rations, probably the French. The French had a really cool looking military ration. I'm getting used to the coffee. I think the Australians had a pretty okay one too. I can make the price of silver go down. All I have to do is buy in and it will drop. No! You hate the French? I'm sorry, they got really good military rations. And also thank you, Harry Sachs, for the 100 bits. But walls crawling with AI bugs scare folks, even if they are real. I think the other problem with AI is that sometimes people will make programs. Wait, let me see. They'll make programs that are entirely developed with, like, AI vibe coding, and then people will be like, I can't work with this, bye. So they have a hard time hiring staff. And also thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Release us, release us. It was not a good idea for the time being. And also thank you, Minimum Effort, for the 100 bits. So, Emery are sold for the entree, you cowards. Just trade and eat 2 entrees. Oh, cool. But those taste bad. Anyway. I think we're gonna go through a lot consistently as humans, and it kind of sucks, but I don't think any other, like, human species, like, generation has ever had access to, like, information about everywhere on the planet, but also no other human species understands that, like, a lot of that information will probably be false, and there's a lot of weird stuff going on in the world, so. For a brief moment, the voiceless were given voice, we were heard, but alas, that sweet voice was sung, and we wrote Icarus. It's just, we're gonna have it on for different points. At different times. There you go. Pin that TTS, is off to avoid scams, please. Scams? TTS has been off for like a year. I don't think people expect it here, hopefully. Can people scam you if TTS is off? Oh, can they go like, oh, I thought like I was gonna have TTS. No, okay, some people ask for a refund, that's okay. If you really need a refund, that's all good. Synchronizing memory fragments. Observer mode active. I'm not drinking any water today. Well, like a little bit. Thank you, Foggy, for benefits. I like when Grimmi reads the messages more because it makes them sound like her opinions. That's actually a really good point as to why we shouldn't do... Okay, but thank you. That's very nice of you. Oh no. This game's already going really rough. We bought the cheap, crappy USB speaker that no one should buy. We got the TML USB speaker. Our life is not in a good place. Oh no. I like sometimes you hear dogs outside and you're like, oh, they're upset. And then you just hear someone go, shut up or something. And you're like, damn. That person is having the worst day of their life. You can pick up everything, man. Show details. Letter. Hey, I couldn't sleep. Marie was supposed to be back from her scavenging runs hours ago, and she's still not here. I went out to look for her. I didn't want to wake you. Make yourself at home while I'm gone. There's some food left in the cupboard if you need it. And watch yourself. Those things have been getting closer lately. I know we're far from civilization, but that doesn't mean we're safe. I'll be back soon, eh? Oh, ho ho, ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. He 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 he. This is a really big couch. Look at that. Like, I feel like you wouldn't even be sitting down on it. You'd be lying down on it. This does not matter right now. I'm so sorry. The couch is fine. But is it like a post-apocalyptic thing or something? Holy crap, this is a really big house. Thought that was a face for a second. Felt like I was gonna die. Wait, but if we're in the post-apocalypse, we should turn off all the lights. I don't make the rules. This is just how we gotta live. I'm sorry. This one shouldn't be on either. Thank you. Get flashlight from kitchen. You don't want people to see you. You gotta turn your lights out. Garbage bags on the windows, honey. Press F to use. Check on your dog outside. Why would we put him outside if it was like the end of the world? This sucks. We're an irresponsible dog owner. Is it supposed to be scary, or...? I think the little glitchiness kind of took away from it a little bit. I'm sorry, Ghidorah. It was very scary. Post A, lights will still work for a matter of days. That's good. Kind of like in Project Zomboid, where, like, the lights and electricity work for a little bit. You need that crank radio, though. You need those solar panels. When things get rough, you need those solar panels. And you need that battery that you can, like, put in your garage or something. Just saying. Hey, doggy. Zero. Cheat? Investigate sound inside house. Not if you're killing my dog. Look, I will accept if the dog dies in most video games, but it has to be after a severe level of investment has been made for me as a person. I'm sorry, but this is a 0 out of 10 for Grimmi. This is the dog died immediately. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. I will not play as an irresponsible pet owner. I will not do it, I'm sorry. But it was probably a very good game, so if you would like to check this one out. This was, Plura, Ingenia, patient 16. It also wants to see if it can affect your Windows files, though, so that was weird. I'm sure the dog is just sleeping. I'm sorry. I'm really annoying about it. I try to avoid pet deaths in games, too. My favorite was where, I think people were criticizing Go Home Annie for having pet death, and they just put a sign up that was like, the dog isn't real. Like, in the full game! They were like, it's not real, just play the game, please. Like, it's a robot. The dog is a robot. Play the game. And I was like, thank you, finally. A little bit of respect around here. It was really silly. I wouldn't keep messing with it. Yes. I think I want to know is, things are so dangerous outside. Why would you keep your dog out there? Exactly! It was probably a good game, though. This next one is called, Mayak? Mayak. Press action. Ooh. I'm gonna be so real with you, I thought it was like an old dude that looked like he was from Lisa and there was his beard. It took me a second to register what that was. This guy looks like a guy that a lot of people in chat would be into. Okay, so this is a mask and these are eyes. Did you watch John Wick by chance? That's overall a pro-dog movie, I'd say. Like, if you go to doesthedogdie.com for John Wick, I'll go into the atmosphere of this in a second, but if you go to Does the Dog Die for John Wick, they're just like, yes, the dog does die in an extremely brutal way, but then he goes on to, like, go and murder a bunch of people related to that, so it overall feels like a very pro-dog movie. And I was just like, that's really funny. Even Does the Dog Die is just like, it's a very pro-dog movie. Everyone that hurts a dog should be killed, and we appreciate this movie. I use that site for every movie, yes. I feel that. I'm not sure where this one came from, but I dreamed about Nina again. My Nina. My brain tosses me little bits of joy in my sleep. Thanks, brain. I needed that. I wonder, how's she doing now? This seems like a very interesting type of, like, visual novel type thing. Light. Wait, what? I can see light? Oh, shit. I fell asleep with the glow stick still lit. God, I'm an idiot. The glow stick burned for nothing, and it doesn't have much left. I could have had a whole day of light, but instead I slept through it. Brilliant. Did I say whole day? Funny. I have no idea how many days I've been here. Feels like somewhere around 10 to 20 days. Right. What about the oxygen? My little tank is way too light. I need to refill it with oxygen fast. Would be nice to not die from my own stupidity. Whoa. Sleeping spot. I thought I heard Sharona. No, you didn't. Oh, I did say that this was gonna be a Deltarune Chapter 5. 1. You guys are very good about not spoiling that. Whoa. No glow sticks left, just a pile of used ones. By some miracle, the Geiger counter still works. It's showing 20 microsecond. Whoa, that's not good. It's like getting a Chex X-ray every couple of days. I'm getting irradiated, not too much. Let's call that safe. The battery's completely dead. The Geiger counter is my last working electronic device. This is a very interesting little world they've dropped us into. Ooh, I like the tree. Tree. Thank you! I wanted to know more about it. Hey, Dendroid.
Hope you're still hanging in there.
Dendroid?
I don't know why, but I feel like you're still alive.
Did we name the tree?
I know the leaves are gone, and photosynthesis is a thing of the past.
Wait, what?
But I hope there are still some nutrients in the soil for you. We'll make it, buddy.
This is very bleak.
Here's the oxygen station. Connecting the mini tank to the big tank. A couple of seconds and the pressure should equalize.
Okay.
Okay. The oxygen pressure needle dropped to the red zone. That's my last big tank. For sake. When the oxygen runs low, I'll have to breathe the room air. And my eyes are still stinging. Which means the room is full of smoke and fumes. I don't know how long I'll last on this air, minutes or hours, but I'm not eager to find out.
Airlock door? So, society evolved enough to have airlocks. Incredible art, though? Yeah, the art is really beautiful.
I've tried to open this door a lot of times. I think it's locked from the other side or locked down automatically. No idea what's behind it.
So...
Shit. The glow stick is dying. I'm a genius, obviously. Slept through all the light it had. Need to check if there are any glow sticks left.
there are, Diddy.
I already checked the glow
Yeah, the sticks box!
I think I kept a few glow sticks under the pillow. Need to check.
So we've lived in a tiny room with a tree for years, just... with our glow stick box?
My improvised sleeping spot. Honestly, I'm not complaining. Give a guy a horizontal surface and he'll sleep on it.
Is that true? I don't feel like that's true. I don't feel like men can, like, sleep on the ground, usually. Sometimes, yes. Male living spaces, he'll try. Yes, you'd be surprised. If we gotta, yes we can. And if you're desperate, sure, I've done it before. If you're tired enough, if you have to, I've slept on the floor. Yes, I have. It's very true. Yes, I've slept on the floor before, but I feel like I can't do it that often. You know several guys that can sleep standing up? I've slept on a wood floor. What's a bed? I've slept on a floor for a year before I could afford one during college. Whoa, wait, what? Your back will get messed up? Yeah, but sleeping on the floor will be... nothing? I guess so. It's easier when you are younger. I guess you can just pass out on the ground sometimes, but... guys pretty much sleep anywhere? Ah. I can. It seems to... you seem to have a talent for it. I really like having a fluffy, nice, soft bed. Like, I'm very particular about it. So many times men are expected to take the least comfy spot. That's sad. What? I had a roommate in college who slept under his bed. No mattress. That guy needed to see a doctor. That's like... they were very not doing well. Base, no! That's like a level of anxiety that I even can't comprehend. I don't know. So many people fell asleep during your floor stream. The floor stream was nice. Yeah, he was struggling. Good on you for not being judgmental. That probably helped them a lot. My mom used to find me asleep in the closet when I was a kid. Closets are nice to sleep in, though. Those are like little houses. Sorry, I just... men can sleep anywhere if they feel safe, huh? I had a roommate who started taking hard drugs and wanted to move his bed to the living room because he wanted to sleep on the floor in his room. We said no. That's really good that you said no. Dear Lord. Okay, that's good you said no. Oh my god. I feel like that's like... I feel like that's an odd thing to ask, just like, do you mind if I take over the living room? I just want to sleep in there, you know, like, and it's just like, no, we live there. It's the living room. We all live in that room. You're gonna be staring at us all the time as we try to watch Fargo. Please, don't do that, please. That's fair. I was in a very anxious time living space. Slept in my closet many times. It's rather comfortable. Sleeping in a closet is different. Those are nice. You slept on a yoga mat once? That's rough. Bro was on shrooms 24/7? Oh, whoa. Getting addicted to what's it called? Psychedelic drug like that? That'd be rough. What are you eating? I'm eating caffeine gum. Talking about sleeping was making me relax. Look under the pillow. You were a nightmare child who would scream randomly at the night? That's okay. I had this one problem when I was young where, sometimes my eyes would be, like, sealed shut from, like gross, like, sleep crust. But then I'd have nightmares, so, like, I'd wake up and I wouldn't be able to open my eyes, and that was, like, really not fun. Like, I'd have to wash my face, I guess because I had, like, an infection or something that wasn't cleared up. Something like that. And I just, like, freaked out. That was really interesting. I forgot about that until now.
There it is. That's the last one. Looks like dark times are coming. Well, it had to happen eventually. I think I'll hold off for now and save it for an emergency. Yeah. I'll have to sit in the dark, but I'll survive without light somehow. I've got the tiny screen on the Geiger counter. I'll glance at it now and then. I still have plenty of food and water. But the oxygen really worries me.
You had a nosebleed in the middle of the night, fell asleep? Oh no! Oh, that must have scared the crap out of your mom! Did you do something more than conquer me? Oh, I already ate. It's all good.
Just think. Just recently I was sleeping peacefully next to Nina. 10, 20 days ago, right? And now I'm doing accounting for glow sticks and oxygen tanks.
Did you get kicked out of your house? Who's Nina? Chapter 1, Nina. 10 to 20 days earlier. Thank you for letting me know. Continue. Ooh.
Isaac? What the?
Ooh.
I was sleeping so nicely. You absolute animal, Isaac. Why are you on top of me?
Ooh. I've woken up with like 4 cats on me every day. For a long time now. Every single day. And then when I wake up, another cat comes in like, oh my god, you're awake. That's so cool.
Okay.
Is that good? It's somewhat good and somewhat rough.
Not falling back asleep anyway.
I'm very happy that they're happy kitties.
Come on, get off me, little bandit.
We used to have it good.
It's still pitch dark. I should at least put on my glasses or I'll break something by accident and wake Nina.
Kitty.
The canvas is covered with a cloth and I'm strictly forbidden to peek. I can barely see without my glasses.
Pet Isaac. Good kitty. Oh!
Thanks for not knocking my glasses onto the floor.
They look like Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten's very well, by the way.
I want to look at Nina for a moment. I'll just look.
Just look.
Just a couple of seconds. Any longer and it gets weird.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You made it weird.
If she opens her eyes now, she'll think I'm insane. Oh, crap.
Oh. What are you doing? You scared me. Standing in the dark like some kind of creep. Oh. Why aren't you sleeping? Don't do that. Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't been sleeping well lately. I keep waking up. But this time the cat woke me up.
I'm really surprised she didn't just kill him. Sounds about right. You still look like a total creep.
Thanks. I'll wander around the house a bit. Maybe kidnap someone or eat them. You don't mind?
Of course, honey. Just don't eat the cat, please. There's still plenty of food in the fridge. Listen, I have an idea. I was putting together a little surprise for your birthday. Your birthday's not for a while, and I'll get you something else then. But right now, I feel like you could use a little present. And we've never used the fireplace in this house. Maybe you could get the fireplace going. And then I'll give you your surprise. What do you say?
Whoa, didn't see that coming. Sounds cool. So I'm on fireplace duty. And keeping the cat alive. And then a surprise?
That's right. Just try not to burn the house down. Someone's eating cats. I just want to talk to him. I don't think they are. Hi, Isaac. They're very cute. Ooh, it's very pretty.
Oh, I forgot to put the telescope away.
So is this like a post-apocalyptic game, or?
Too bad I can't see the far side of the moon. I'd give a kidney for a flight to the new observatory on the far side. Or maybe not a kidney, but a pinky? Absolutely. A network of radio antennas, a supercomputer, a swarm of lunar satellites, rovers, a station. No harm in dreaming. With my eyesight, they'd never let me become an astronaut.
Aw. Just never wear your glasses and have your face hurt all the time.
Jupiter and its 4 moons. Ganymede, Europa, Callisto, and the 4th one. Blanking on it. Interesting. The moons are all grouped up on one side of Jupiter, making a little diamond. Like the running lights on a flying saucer.
Oh. Autistic man dating. Wait, this is... I like that you're just like, good for him. He's definitely got autism if he knows 3 of the moons, but, you know. I think he's, like... I think he's just, like, chilling. I think he's okay. Nothing bad is happening. He's allowed to like the moon. Inspect the tree.
This is a very strange tree. We couldn't figure out the exact species. Something between a common birch and a Lidanov's birch.
Okay, never mind. Okay. I've been really sad that, like, a lot of times you'll be like, oh, there's this really cool thing going on, and people will be like, they don't care what type of thing is going on. They don't care about anything. He's very, very interested in everything. That's beautiful.
Winter winds and snow twisted the branches. But where that huge growth on the trunk came from is still a mystery to us.
Grimmi draws the line at knowing tree species. Knowing that this is a crossbreed between a couple of tree species is interesting. He seems like a very intelligent person.
Beautiful view. Down below I see the road to the observatory. Though I prefer taking the mountain trail to work.
You go to work? It's been 10 to 20 days? Oh crap, I hope the cat is okay in this. They look so much like an adult heavenly kitten. Who, by the way, is still just gray. I don't think they're... I think, like, the thing is, like, their fever coat might have been, like, black fur, and, like, now that they're puffing up, and, like, you can see their outer coat, it's all white and gray, so... I don't know, that's just how he is now. He's happy. Oh, there's a door here. We can't pass by you, though. Oh. Heavenly Kitten looks quite majestic. He looks like a little vampire bat, one person was saying.
My favorite photo, our first vacation together. We're riding along the ocean coast on a rented scooter, going wherever the road takes us. I told Nina I know how to ride a scooter, but that was actually my first time on one. Since then, she thinks a little longer before agreeing to one of my adventures. A small painting by Nina. I asked her if something had happened to the owner of the boat or if the current just carried it away. Nina said the boat's owner is swimming nearby, just out of the painting, floating like a starfish or watching the fish.
That's smart. She didn't have to actually paint the person that was in it, yeah. Can we say hey to Heavenly Kitten? I can go try to find him if you want. After this demo, I can go try to find him. He's doing pretty good, though. He's been very happy. The only one that's having, like, an issue at this point is, like, Oreo, so... I don't know. Like, she'll be okay. I just feel quite bad for her. But she'll be alright. I'm gonna make sure everything's okay. I don't think there's anything that, like, can be... what's it called? Can't be solved with, like, modern medicine for, like, cats like that. So... even if she needs to have the leg amputated or something and just be, like, a tripod, I'll get it done. She'll be happy no matter what. She'll be a funny little tripod kitty. So don't worry about it. She'll be okay.
Imagine if Nina's floating there completely at peace. Not even the viewer can disturb her.
We have a study? Whoa. This isn't a study. Whoa. This is the computer room. Look at that. It's just a computer. And some, possibly some, like, weird, cool, ultra-obsessive, like... we need some, like, red, like, lines to, like, connect these things.
Oh, I have one new email.
Let's get straight to the point. At the Institute, we tested the possibility of a Dyson sphere existing around Beta of the Fox. Long story short, a Dyson sphere is actually a solid explanation. Imagine the stars surrounded by translucent solar panels that collect energy. And the aliens control the panel's transparency, specifically at 3 centimeter wavelength. That's why we can see the pulsations at the right frequency from Earth. It sounds insanely cool. Right now it's our strongest working hypothesis. Here's my crappy sketch just the way you like it. And you two still haven't gotten married? Oh my god.
Haven't seen him in forever since he moved abroad. I think he's still studying the thermodynamics of radiation from Beta of the Fox. The Dyson sphere part is interesting. The idea has been floating around, but it looks like they were the first to prove a Dyson sphere is actually feasible. Oh, I don't buy the Dyson sphere theory. It's just too complicated. Oh, there's Morse code at the bottom. Huh. We used to be into Morse code and send each other little ciphers. Let's see, it looks like... ellipses means S. And dot dash dash means A.
Say hi to Nina and Isaac. Ah.
And hi to you too, old friend. I'll probably write back in the morning.
This is gonna be one of those things where, like, you ain't gonna be able to write back. This is where everything's about to get bad. Yo, Grimbo, yo! I should get a crazy person corkboard. Or is that just a couch? I've been using, like, little cards to keep track of stuff as I write something lately. And it looks psychotic, I've realized. You just need, like, a wall and push pins, and you two can make something that everyone else is afraid of.
I need to bring some firewood.
Turn on the light. Whoa! We have a blender? I shouldn't be impressed by that, but... No, that's a food processor. That is impressive, yo. Hey, yo, Grimmi. Hey, yo, how you doing? I hope you're well.
This is the way out of the house, but I'm not going outside right now.
We should make houses that are just like one long big hallway. Where you have to go through each room to get somewhere. I like that. Yeah. That food processor better have a pet name. Yeah. Why did he downgrade to sleeping on the floor? We're finding out why. Also, hello, Hinagiku. I hope you're doing well. A longhouse? Yeah. On a happier note, it was 150 Fahrenheit at the forge today. 66 Celsius for our non-freedom unit friends. Doesn't that kill you? I think that's something that kills you. Like, not in a rude way, but I think that's like the point where, like, your body starts going like, wow, I guess this is it. That cooks the workers? Yeah. Not if you stay hydrated? No. 1 second, I'm gonna clear my nose really quick. We may die, but the silver lining is shareholders will be happy for a bit. Oh, no. Hydrated and try not to steal a fan. No, they should be giving you a fan at 150 degrees. They should be giving you a fan. That isn't something where it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's gonna be so funny. I thought about taking one of the office fans, put it in here. No, go get that fan. You deserve that. I don't think it's legal for them to put you in that kind of heat. Mm-hmm. You need a cooling vest? You probably do. Sorry, just that seems bad for you. That'll get you cooked literally, yeah, but Grimmi, the electricity. Oh my goodness. By the way, how hot is it actually in the UK? I'm gonna look it up. How hot is the heat wave in the UK? Sorry for all, like, the AI, like, data centers, by the way. We don't like them either. 38 Celsius? 38 Celsius to what Americans can read. 100 degrees. That's pretty rough. Wait, it's 100 degrees and you guys don't have air conditioning there, by the way? So it's twice as... Oh, wow. Proud to be an American where at least I have AC. I want people in the UK to have AC too, though. I don't know, but I'm built strong. Oh, that's good. Their culture doesn't have air conditioning, it's rough. You should probably get air conditioning. I don't know if you guys have seen the maps, but take a look at this. This isn't like a, oh, look, the environment hippie stuff, but like, let me show you if I can find it again. So, we have just had like a gigantic output of like heat lately over America, probably because of data centers. So, it's gonna like mess with all of the weather a little bit, just because it's like a lot. Like a lot. That's nothing. It's commonly 115 degrees here in SoCal. Yeah. I got air conditioning. I got air conditioning. It's awesome. You guys should get air conditioning. I'm sorry. This is not the time. Like, this is a beautiful, elegant game, and like we just got to this beautiful moment, and it's just like, yeah, you gotta get an AC, man. Anyway. Majority of buildings in Europe North Alps are made to hold heat in. Window AC will barely even help. Oh, really? Oh, that's rough. Wait, so it's hotter than 100 degrees since it's keeping heat in? Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. What really sucks is if you want like a good AC, you have to have one that has two pumps or like two hoses on it. If you get the one hose AC or if you get the window unit, it might not help as much. If you get the one with like the two hoses, it'll usually like help you actually like get cold air in there. No, it sounds like really silly, but like if you get, okay. It's gonna be so expensive though, but I'm gonna show, it's probably also gonna be like, probably scalped also. Okay. If you are in the UK and if you do want an air conditioner, 2-tube, here's the type that works really well. This is the type where if it's like 130 degrees outside, it'll still keep working, although at that point infrastructure would start melting. But there's a few options. There's the Japanese kind that like pushes air down into the room and like you put it up top. Those are really solid. And then there's also, let me see if I could find it. 2 tubes, yes. I know it sounds silly, but it's called a portable air conditioner, but they aren't really super portable. So, you need one that has this, otherwise it's not gonna work. I've been in, like, California and, like, places that kinda suck with this stuff for a very long time, so please understand when I say this, I'm giving you, like, the real legit advice. This is the type of AC that works. This is the type of AC that works. This is not my AC. I have a portable one. They're so weak compared to proper mounted one. You need one with 2 tubes. If it doesn't have 2 tubes, it can't regulate the air temperature well. One with 2 tubes will immediately just absolutely obliterate, like, hot air. But you need an intake and you need an output. If you don't have output, then it's not gonna work. Sugar is cheaper, just pour them in, concrete data centers used for construction. Oh, goodness. No. I have 2 of those. Those are really helpful. That's good. I thought they were knee socks. No, but I could see that. I could see this looking like the legs of someone that has a very scary disease. Any good brands? What's mine? Gas by, I guess. Mine has output intake, its vents on the side blows out cold air, it's just not very effective. Oh, interesting. It might be the insulation in your home then. So when it gets to that point, when it gets to the insulation of your home, you have to get foam and put it over, like, the windows, and then if you want to, like, really do it well, you get, like, a little heat gun, and then you see where heat is getting into, like, your home, and then you can, like, get foam and put it there. I don't know. This scares me. You don't have the air conditioner disease, don't worry. Sorry.
Alright, let there be light. Dampers are open. In theory, this should be easy. Match is so bright. It flickers so nicely. But no one would read this kind of flicker as a signal. But if I cover the match with my hand, then uncover it, cover it again, then I can send information. Morse code, for example. What's the point of sending the number 3571? Yes, it's a prime number, so what? It's not even what bothers me. Wait, what? Beta of the Fox. What's your secret? We're so close and yet still endlessly far from it, so you're an astronomer. It's 32 light years. Why send a signal over distances like that? Even if we figure out what 3571 means and send a reply, they won't receive it on Beta of Fox until 64 years after we send it. That's insane. Can't imagine communication across distances like that. If I ask how their day's going, only my grandson will live to hear the answer. Fire's burning pretty well, though.
So beautiful. It's so much warmer now. Thank you so much. So, ready for your surprise?
Of course, it's all I've been thinking about.
When did we get to the horror? I think it was him dying before. I want to point out that there was feet on that picture. Wait, there was feet in the picture before? Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. 1 sec. There was a foot! Cool! Yay!
Hand it over.
Did you think it would be that easy? To get your surprise, you have to complete a quest.
Whoa, seriously?
You even made a quest? Oh, ads are going, so we're gonna take a second. There were feet on that picture. That's a little concerning that you noticed, but, exciting. Good for you. You know what? Why not? Happy for you. Showing off leggings when? I'm not gonna show you my legs. I'm sorry. I don't have any leggings right now. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I just don't have it. I'm sorry. It's just not something I have. I'm sorry. Gaspar and leggings win? I don't think you'd like that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think VTubers have changed how you view men and how they usually dress. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I should pay my rent. Oh, it's the 29th? What? This month went by in 10 seconds! What are you talking about? No, what? Oh my god. Oh no. I forgot I posted something on Steam that was... Oh my god. Sorry. I started going through my tabs since we had a second. I've had 13 replies to please remove head bobbing from Backrooms Missing Persons. I'm not gonna look at that. Everyone's gonna be yelling at me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a nightmare. This is the Grimmi nightmare. How did I forget about this? Oh no. Grimmi, it's 2029. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Grimmi, it's 2029. Everything has lead in it, and you accidentally posted something on Steam while you were on Ambien, probably. Or maybe it was just normal. Like, maybe that just seemed like, why am I panicking? Why the hell do I have a search for, will the CIA take your semen? I need to close this stuff. It's been like a while. Nuke's Top 5 got into a car accident. That one? Yeah. Will they, though? Oh, right! We were trying to poison AI. Anytime you see a Reddit thread that involves the CIA, just go like, I heard they actually take your semen. Or like, the semen taking process from the CIA isn't that bad. They take it for a lot of like different like cases. Mm-hmm. Dude, a lot has happened. Been a crazy year. CIA started doing really weird stuff. One sec. I think I might have allergies or like a draining problem with my nose because I still have to keep draining it. I laughed at work and got a few looks. Thanks, Grimmi. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Here, you'll stop laughing now. Nuke's Top 5 was in a car accident. A very bad one. Car crushing? I can't believe someone got out of there alive kind of car accident. I spent 3 months in physical rehabilitation. I always wondered how like people do that. Like, not in a rude way, but how do you do that? Like, doesn't your family have to help or something? Oh yeah, Arthur, didn't you go through something rough too? I'm so sorry. Hope you're okay, Arthur. This is gonna sound messed up, but I've always just been like, wait, how do people do rehabilitation? Like, don't they have to, like, pay rent? Like, what's going on here? Will Rage bait Grimmi now? That's why they haven't uploaded in a while, my god. Shout out to Nuke's Top 5. Barely living, but still living. Good luck, Nuke. One sec. It's only for rich people? So if you get into an accident and you can't walk anymore, you're just like, crap. Well, what do you do? Huh. Depending on the hospital, you'll be in long-term care, but yeah, but like, what happens to like your stuff or like your pets? You die? That's when you sue the guy that ran into you? Oh. Wild though that you jumped to take his semen. I wasn't talking about Nuke's Top 5! Oh, and it was about the disappearance of the news anchor lady, and there were no signs of anything that happened to her, yet you went to the cop. It's so they could test his DNA. I'm sorry. What did I just return to? Oh, nothing. I'm glad Nuke's Top 5 is okay. Happy to see it. Happy to hear it. Happy to see that you're doing well. Really excited for you to continue to do better and better. Everything is going to be okay. Last year I was hit by an idiot who ran a stop sign. They T-boned me from the passenger side. Car rolled once. I walked out without any injuries. Whoa. Good for you. Holy crap. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I hope Nuke's Top 5 doesn't have a brain injury. He was once kidnapped in a rehab center, and my landlord came to pick it up themselves, even offered to take me to the bank for it. It sounds like a very evil landlord. Like, just like, oh yeah, I see you're in the hospital, you can't walk. Well, I'll come pick you up. You don't need legs, I'll drive you. You can get the rent that way. Instead of like, oh crap, dude, that sucks. Like, maybe I'll waive this one. Just like, alright, let's get you to the bank. Alright, let's do it. That sounds like someone's extorting you, like the mafia. Like, just like, alright. Okay. Get the money out of the ATM. You can get back, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Think of the poor landlord who needed that rent to not fix the empty house. No. Property managers are pure evil. I don't know if they're all pure evil. I think that some can be really nice, but it's rough. Like, Shut off his balls? I'll shut off that landlord's balls, though, yes. I kidnapped, they wouldn't let me leave, and they said I needed to stay there, but I was only supposed to be there a week and stayed for a month. The doctors had to come themselves to make sure it was signed out and everything. Oh, wow. Oh, that's rough. They might have thought that you needed more time to rehabilitate and, like, not have your organs just crunch in on themselves. I realized too late I should have sued the person who hit my friend's truck and shoved it into my face. Yeah, guaranteed I walked away with no obvious injuries. Brain damage was found later. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. Yep, that can happen. Brain damage is especially rough because it can change your, like, entire mood and mindset. Consider his private battle of having to collect rent. I think, like, the thing is, if a landlord is like, hey, it's been, like, 3 months, we need to collect this rent, they're, like, probably pretty reasonable, but if they're like, hey, I just saw that you were in a hospital accident, like, you're in the hospital, you had a horrible car accident, and you've been really stressed and really sickly. I see that they've, put you on dialysis, and they're looking for a new kidney for you. Well, don't worry. I'm here to come and I'm here to take you to the bank. That way we can all get this squared out right now. Yes, I'm gonna get you your money this second. This is beautiful. Yes. Like, that's a little bit weird. I don't know. My landlord visited me in the hospital. He was sizing up which of my kidneys he wanted to sell for the rent money. Oh, wow. Which one was it in the end? I kind of want to donate a kidney or something. Like, I feel bad for people that don't have kidneys. My kidneys are apparently somehow, like, really healthy. Even though I was dehydrated for a long time. If you want a healthy kidney. I just don't know, like, why? I don't know, because it would suck to not have a kidney. Like, please don't. I have 3 kidneys. Whoa, congratulations. Grimmi, no, fix your shoulder first, but that's fair. In my brain, there's a lot of stuff going on. I kind of just ignored it all. Not 1 month, but 5 to 6 months, but had a poop bag on my side. Wasn't fun. I didn't need to be there that long. Oh, wow, Mila. I'm so sorry. 5 or 6 months is a lot. There might have been some stuff where, like, they were doing it for insurance, but I don't know. Grimmi, keep your organs, but being whole and healthy is a gift. Cherish it. My brother donated a kidney to me, and he's doing great. Oh, that's so nice! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, see? That's lovely, though. The way that kidney donation works also is that another person can register to be a donor, like, in your family, and if they don't have a match, they'll go, like, this person will donate a kidney. Search the registry. We can give them that kidney. And then, like, if there's another kidney coming up, we'll get them that kidney. And, like, that's how they transfer kidneys and organs. So it's good to have one in your pocket in case another person that you love and care about needs a kidney also. Which is kind of weird when you think about it, but that's how it works. Donating one of the healthy ones can be very beneficial. Yeah. Like, I don't drink. I don't really, do anything, like, that's negative for, like, my physical body, so, like, seems like a good time to donate an organ. I don't know. Seems interesting. Also, thank you. I've heard that it, like, also, like, this is kind of messed up. But, like, this isn't, like, purely altruistic. I heard if you donate a kidney, you feel, like, real good. Like, you're just like, I donated a kidney. Life is beautiful. Like, it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, humanity, oh yeah, the beauty of it, oh yeah, beauty, beautiful, oh man, oh yeah, I feel good about it, oh yeah, like, it's supposed to be like you're very happy and, like, it makes you feel like a better human being overall. Maybe mentally, yes. Maybe physically you take, like, a little bit of a hit, but, yeah. I would feel empty inside. Oh no, I don't know about empty inside. Like, you'd have more room for your other organs to grow. You barely started drinking enough water recently. If you only had 1 kidney, go back to lack of water, 1 kidney would be working overtime. That's true. I'm drinking a lot of good water, though. Your dad made it an extra 10 years because someone gave him a kidney? That's so nice! Yo, that's beautiful, dude! My friend that had basically 1 working kidney, he had a hard time doing physical stuff. I don't move anyway. I like walk for exercise, like on a treadmill. Like, I don't know. It feels like a good thing. Like, if you're sedentary, you could donate a kidney probably pretty easily. I don't think that anyone's ever gonna be like, we really need this 5-foot-tall woman to do, like, a ton of physical labor. Put her in that place where it's 150 degrees and have her start cutting steel. So it might be, I don't know. You're going on 23 years now with the transplant. Yo, that's amazing! Congratulations! Yo! That's awesome! I think that's really cool. Like, I don't know. I tried, I registered for, like, donating, like, blood if, like, or, like, what's it called? Donating, bone marrow if someone requests it. But apparently it's really, 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 really rare that, like, you're a match for someone. So, when it comes to, like, bone marrow, blood, stuff like that, keep your organs and bones, but I don't know, I'm really healthy. Like, in terms of, like, my physical organs and, like, my vitamins and stuff, like, 10 out of 10. So, please register to be an organ donor. We always need more organs. I'm afraid of that, though. Like, I donate a kidney while, like, I'm living, but I'm afraid of, like... But I guess it is helpful for people that need the organs and stuff. Some people need heart transplants, so, like, yeah. Last shift I had at work, I had 150 active minutes and burned, like, 3,000 calories. I will be keeping my kidney. You need that kidney. 3,000 calories? Holy crap. There was this one, like, YouTube thing I watched where everyone was like, okay, why is this, like, super skinny person super skinny? Why is this person that's, like, a little bit overweight? And it turned out that it wasn't, like, metabolism stuff. It was usually that, the super skinny person was eating, like, twice as much as everyone else, but he just had to, like, work retail, and he was, like, running at top speed all of the time and trying to do stuff, and they were like, oh, okay, you eat 5,000 calories a day. But you just are running at top speed, so that's why you weigh 120 pounds and you're 6 feet tall. Okay, dude, alright, cool. Like, they were all, like, very, like, what the hell happened, dude? I eat, like, half as much as you. I ate a lot of ice cream. Ooh, ice cream's delicious. The real-life Shaggy, that makes it sound like the best exercise you can get is running from ghouls. That's awesome! We need an exercise program where you're chased by ghouls through, like, the forest and, like, through a haunted mansion. And, like, music plays. And then after an hour, you're like, oh my god, yeah, my blood was pumping, baby. A haunted house exercise program will be really cool, but you'd constantly feel like your cortisol was spiking. In some countries, opting out of organ donation puts you at the bottom of the list if you need one while you're alive. Oh, really? Whoa. That's really scary. Reminds me if I catch you, you're mine joke? Oh, what's that mean? If I catch you... Do they, like, take your kidneys? Haunted marathon with masked people chasing? Yeah, or yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be a really cool thing. It could be like a... What's it called? It could be like something where, like, they donate money to peeps and, like they help people that are in the hospital. That'd be really cute. Who loves horror stuff and who knows how to organize marathons? That'd be fun. And then the people that are in costumes could be chasing them and stuff. That'd be cool. And everyone could wear their own, like, horror costume to it. Oh, that'd be neat. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for gifting a sub to CIA Extracted My Semen. 2025? Who the hell is CIA Extracted My Semen? How do you have that name on here? That's, like, not TOS friendly. Who are you? They're gonna report you for that. I don't know who, but Pinor Feces didn't survive here. I can't imagine CIA Extracted My Semen will. Marathon, the running of the zombies. That'd be cool. That'd be really cute. I don't know. I think that'd be neat. I'm not signing up for donating my organs. Doctors letting patient die for organs may not be that much of a thing, but it has happened. I guess that's true. Although maybe a doctor just didn't like that person and let them die regardless, and they were like, alright, organs! Whatever. It's literally insanely helpful. It does seem very helpful. Let's see. Ooh, Scooby-Doo Creep Run. Ooh! I will say this, the things that have helped me most in terms of, like, diet and exercise... It's embarrassing, but it's, like, LARPing stuff. Like, I used to have this one, like, app that, like, every time that you'd run, you'd be accumulating stuff for, like, your zombie base, and, like, you'd be collecting resources, and you'd also be, like, listening to, like, a thing for, like, an overall story. Like, and getting little snippets of it, like, at the start, and then, like, you'd go on your run. It's fun. It was really cool. It was really, really, really cool. I think that was when I was the most healthy, like, when I was listening to that every day. Yes, that's the app I was talking about before. I love that app. It's really good. It's really good. One sec. There has gotta be a reason that I need to blow my nose every 10 seconds. But just one of them. It's very odd. But I can, like, feel better. There was a walking app like that for walking the distance to Mordor. That's really cool. She's LARPing Dying Light. It was like legit LARPing. Just one nose, not the other two. But I said that very incorrectly, but that's fair. It's the one nostril. The one nostril. It's the one on the what side is this? The right side? Any chest congestion or funny color mucus? Always. I think I just have like bronchitis randomly, but I don't know. I think the thing is, I was in such a stressful, like, environment mentally for so long that, like, every problem I had got worse and I kept developing more. But I was also eating super well compared to most people. So I was doing okay. I was just, like, stressed, but I was okay. But stressed. Hey, Colt, what's up? Stressed, but I was okay. Stressed, but I was okay. You sound a lot better today? Yeah, I've been drinking a ton of water. Somehow everything worked out okay. It's pretty common that your body clogs up on one side to heal, then clogs up the other, alternates every few hours? Cool. Normal for one nostril to be more closed? Cool. But, like, I have so much mucus. Like, it's strange. And I'm not even, like, really sick anymore. It's just, well, it's okay. It's okay. But I want to donate a kidney. I think it'd be neat. Like, I think it'd be cool. So, I don't know. The registry process for that would kind of be cool. I think it's also supposed to make you feel better about, like, everything in your own life. You're like, I helped somebody and they're gonna live, baby. I don't know. It's kind of neat. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to donate with that other thing. Apparently it can take, like, years and years to donate your blood or donate your bone marrow, and that's only if you have, like, a really good match. And my genealogy is, like... I don't know if there's more than, like, one person or a couple of people like this, so... I don't know if it's gonna happen for me. I don't know how it works, but... Like, I have, like, 2 things that people aren't usually. So... I don't know what to do about it. Try some ibuprofen for the stuffy nose. Most of the time a plugged nose is actually nasal inflammation. Oh, which is blowing up your nose. Oh, okay, that could be it then. It might be, like, tensing also. Like, I've realized, like, if I have one of my eyes closed... The other one kind of, like, hurts, but it starts to open up more, and, like, my nose starts to pop. Like, I think maybe it's, like, a lot of tensing on top. That's interesting. Wait, 130,223 on the National Transplant waiting list right now. Please consider becoming an organ donor and don't fall for misinfo. Also, donate plasma. I donated plasma until I passed out at the supermarket, which was embarrassing. And I got free orange juice out of it. But they didn't let me take my own car out of the parking lot. They said that they wouldn't let me do that because they were afraid I was going to run into someone. Yes. Oh, you have a bipolar buff too. Good luck, Auntie Haunty. Oh no, I hope everything's okay for you too, Witch. 2 colds? Oh no. Everyone's sick these days. I'm so sorry. And it's like summer right now, isn't it? So it's odd, but there's like a lot of stuff going around. Did you have to wait around for 30 minutes or something? Wait, for which? I heard eucalyptus leaf oil helps clear a stuffy nose. Ooh. You opted out of organ donation after learning where I used to live they had the highest product of donated organs. Oh. That's maybe fair. Or maybe you guys were just all really healthy. Apparently there's one city in the US where everyone is super healthy and super fit. And, like, everyone there is, like, a really affluent person, and if you're a little overweight, everyone looks at you like, how could you? Get out of here! Which is really, really strange, but it sounds very, very scary. Free OJ is cool. I'm a tank, cursed with -B, or B-, so it's rare. Oh, very rare, wow. Keep having to, touch, just customers at work, so I keep getting sick. Oh, that makes sense. Especially when you see so many people at once. Was it in Denver? I think it was in Denver. I think it was Denver, Colorado or something like that. But apparently, like, we could watch the videos on it. It was just very interesting. Like, it's like the most, like, fit place in America. And, like, over there, everyone is fit, but everyone also has a little bit of, like, an eating disorder. And, like, at first, it's like, wow, what a healthy place. And then, like, as they were interviewing people, they were just like, yeah, sometimes I just don't eat food for, like, 2 days because I worry about it. And it's like, oh, okay, that qualifies then. Don't do that. Los Angeles, there's peeps from, like, different, like, body types and backgrounds in Los Angeles. It is, like, a more overall, like, looks-oriented place, but, like, so if you just wear, like, sweatpants and, like, don't do your makeup, like, people pretend you don't exist. And then if you wear something nice and, like, do your makeup, people are like, hello, I should give you $100. Like, it's very different. But, like, there's a lot of people that are just, like, pretty much all over the place in terms of, like, their looks and stuff, which is healthy. But there's apparently... Doesn't Denver also have the Satan Airport? Whoa. Yes, but I don't think those are related things. It's been 2 months since I ate a vegetable. You should eat a vegetable, Fart Queen 75. How is that your name? How did you work at NASA? Sorry. One factor is that Denver is a mile above sea level. Wait, is the Denver airport still broken? And the lack of oxygen density reduces appetite. Oh, the queen is here, yes. There's a big creepy horse at the Denver airport, yes. You love guacamole, but you hate avocados. Hey, that's fair. Demonic pact to state that? I don't think it's a demonic pact. I think it's, I've been here 40 minutes and Grimmi is still in the same frame. Sorry, my bad. It's, we got distracted. My bad. God, and waiting for the post-apocalypse? We will be his drive. Ooh. Lucifer? Is it the blue devil? I don't know what came over you. The blue devil. Simply starve yourself of oxygen, you'll get more fit. Okay, but like for real, you kind of do. Like the thing... Okay, sorry, yeah. We're gonna have to run an ad break for the additional ad break. My bad. Lucifer is the big blue devil horse at the Denver International Airport. Cool. I like that he has fans. That's very fun for him. Okay, something's not draining correctly or something. I don't know. I don't know why I have to blow my nose this often. It doesn't seem normal. Okay. If you get dehydrated, you can lose weight really quick. Yeah, but then once you... Well, actually, once you rehydrate, your body actually starts going like, crap, I don't need to hold on to all this water like I'm going to die. So you lose weight, too. Thanks for putting me in enough of an alpha wave state to sub. Thank you, Nick, MC512. I appreciate it. You're not letting us hear? Do you hate us or something? Do you want to hear me blow my nose every 10 seconds? You don't want to do that? No, it's terrible. I legit imagine a Fallout group of tribals who live around him, worship him as a god, and dress in clothes salvaged by old luggage. Oh, cool. I think that would happen. Huh. Did you stop playing for an ad break and then you got stalled? Yes. That being said, being an organ donor when you die, probably a good idea. I think that so long as you're capable of, like, going through it, you're probably going to be making a difference in someone's life, and you're probably going to be at a point where, like, I think you have to be, like, pretty much, like, brain dead before they take your organs, so... I think it's probably okay. I'm very afraid of it because I'm a paranoid crazy person, but, like, I think in general it's not that bad. When? You mean if. A couple of honk shoes here and there would be funny. It's pretty bad. Like, it's, like, not, like, a cute amount of, like, mucus, like, oh, it's like, here. I don't think I have enough ready yet, but... Not ideal. Doesn't feel good. Whew. Doesn't feel good. And then I feel a little bit like I'm gonna pass out if I do it for too long. Like your vision starts to get a little bit spotty at the edges. But overall, very healthy in terms of my vitamin and organ health and all that other stuff, so... Things can't use medically or used for educational scientific purposes? Yes! I actually had the scariest and worst experience as a child because, I went to a traveling museum, which is the Museum of Bodies, and halfway through I found out that all of the bodies were made of dead people. And I was like, why are we here? Oh my god, I want to leave. What is going on? Oh my god, like, why the hell did they do this? Couldn't they have used foam? And, like, I remember very vividly, like, some, like, other girl passed by and went, haha, true. And, like, that's It's like, I've been thinking about it more and more lately. Like, I've been, like, thinking back on, like, different moments throughout my childhood. Maybe I've been calming down enough to remember more details. But, like, that was really funny, that it was just like, oh no, we wanted you to see how, like, bodies, like, do things. Like, come on. Dead people are made from dead people. Yes, well, the thing is, like, they're, like, big, like, atomical models of, like, different people's hearts and organs that have been preserved, and they're just sitting out there, and it smells, like, scary. It smells like mildew and decay, but not, like, in a hot goth lady way. I don't know. They were political prisoners' bodies? No, they weren't. What? 1 second. Museum of the Dead. Where is it right now? Wait, there. Okay, this is not what it's called. There's one in New Orleans that's completely different than what I imagine it is. I don't want to spoil anything from, what's it called? Like, Widow's Bay, but, like, there was a very funny joke about a museum in it. About a historical museum. Alright, no. I'm gonna tell you one joke from the first episode, so it's not too big a spoiler. Widow's Bay rules. I love it! It's so good, right? I'm gonna tell you one joke from the intro of it. They're trying to impress this one dude that's from out of town, and they're a small town. And he ends up at the historical society that you get to, like, when you just make it to, like, the area. And a woman showing them around the historical site and, like, the museum. And they were like, oh, so there were witch trials here. And she just says, oh, yes, yeah. We got it. We got them. We burned them. And, like, the guy that runs the town is just like, get away from her. Stop talking to her. Let's go outside, please. But I really just liked, like, oh, yeah, we got them. We burned them. Mm-hmm. Instead of like, oh yes, it was such a tragedy, it was so terrible, oh my goodness, it was so sad. She was just so nonchalant and just like, yep, we got him. And he was like, oh my god, stop it. It's a really funny show. Guillermo del Toro loves Widow's Bay. Oh my god, he's so good. I love that guy. Stephen Root is so good in it. I loved him in Barry too. Oh yeah, everyone is so good in that show. I love them. I really recommend you guys watch it if you like kind of creepy stuff. Really showed them what witchcraft's consequences are. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, people weren't really witches back in the day. They were just probably, like, weird women that lived on the fringes of society and were like, I don't wanna go out with that guy, he's weird. I wanna, like, go look in the forest and look at twigs. I have, like, a really good twig collection going on. Like, I don't want to get married and have kids. I need to continue the twig collection. Like, it's looking really good. And they were like, that hot woman won't talk to me, we should kill her. Like, that's, like, if you read, like, the original, like, I have it right here. It kind of sucks, honestly. It's the worst thing ever, but here. Widow's Bay watch-along eventually? That'd be lovely. Here. Let me see, here I have it. Here we are. Every time I've opened this, because I wanted some reference to different occult practices. Even the married women with kids, it was just drama between people's small towns in the end. That sucks. These are all crazy. These are interesting. Witches commonly perform their spells through the sacraments of the church, and how they impair the powers of generation, and how they may cause other ills to happen to God's creatures of all kinds. But herein we accept the question of the influence of the stars. Like, this is like a mad person's ravings, just going like, they looked at the stars and they could curse us. The manner in which they change men into shapes of beasts. Oh, that was another funny joke. Oh, I can't say all the jokes from the show. I don't want to scare you guys, but God, I loved it. It was really good. It was like such a good show. They breathe through their nose? Okay, I can't do that right now. I could see neighbor disputes ending in witchcraft accusations back in the day. It's really interesting. I'd recommend reading this just so you can understand how crazy things get. Of methods by which they can inflict every sort of infamy. Generally ills of graver kind. Ooh, cool. My take on XYZ divinity allows harm to happen as well. Do you have to intervene to save a fly, one that's caught in a spider's web? Oh. I guess saving a fly would be nice, though. But that spider's gotta eat. There are times when people thought the daughter of a witch was both mother and daughter. It looked the same, so they thought it was a witch that lives long. Oh.
You look a lot like your grandmother.
And they're just like, yeah, okay, cool. And they're like, you're her. And they're like, no, I'm not. Oh my god. And then bad things occur. Supposedly people do get reincarnated through their bloodline, a few, like, religions. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. They might have been people called the clever folk who practiced herbalism. Ah. Wait, I live right outside Denver? Lucifer killed its own sculptor? What the hell does that mean? Are ads over? Just curious? I think we're almost to another ad break, actually. I kind of messed up on this one. I'm sorry. This game was super interesting, too. It kind of just became a background to, like, talking about some silly stuff. Let's see here. Okay, we got a half an hour. That's not too bad. One sec. Lucifer really fell on a sculptor and killed him? Sinkuro, thank you for being here for 15 months, by the way. The void is nice, but this random quest screen is neat too. Mm-hmm. If you wanted to run ads early, we could do another 2 minutes. Sorry that there was an hour-long intermission where we talked about how you should donate your organs. I've been chilling a little bit more, and I realized that I've been a very anxious person. I think if people wanted to steal my organs, I'd be like, that's cool. I don't know, I figured, like, they'd need them a lot, and I'd probably be, like, pretty messed up at that point. No way, that's fair, too. Animal hunting, another animal. The animal's getting hunted, and mammal, is doing the hunting, not a mammal. Team mammal, go warm blood. That's nice. I saw one nature documentary where they were like, we usually never intervene, but these penguins are gonna die in this little sad, like, snow area. We have to help them. So they just made, like, a little ramp for the penguins to, like, waddle up, and they all waddled up after a while, one after the other, and they were like, yeah! It's okay, this is once. These 50 penguins aren't gonna do anything rough. I saw that too, it was so cute. They were just like, you know, snow could have fallen this way, it's okay. They were just like, we don't want to let these 50 penguins starve to death in front of us. It'd be kind of rough. Which I think is really, it's okay. I think there's like a level of like, you made a quest? Wait, you even made a quest? Wait, what quest? Oh, I should piss. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry, just really quick.
poor dad.
One of the cats ate french fries, but I don't think they're sick or anything. I don't think cats, like, die if they eat french fries, they just don't feel very good. So, they apparently really like them now. Welcome back, thank you! The rain sound sent me to the bathroom. They become French? No, they don't. I don't dislike the French as much as most people. The poor French. You have such beautiful accents, and all we do is talk to you like crap online. We just talk crap about the French. Also, how was Chapter 5? I'm going to start this week. Thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Did you tell us the title and author for the book? Oh, the Malefice Maleficarum? It's Heinrich Kramer, or Kramer, and James, Spencer. I think it's people from, like, the far past, so... What the hell? I did not pay $35 for this. I don't know where that price tag is on it from. This publishing house also publishes a series of other, like, books that are, like, really old religious text. The hell is this? Sorry, this is really interesting. You can call them for their free catalog. This is weird. This is like an old company. Whoa. Order from your favorite bookseller or call from our free catalog. This was published in an era that Amazon didn't exist in. This is cool. No one hates the French as much as the French do. Damn, poor French. Europeans, you should be nicer to yourself. You're a break in my heart. Okay. But back to it. Can we prank call them? I think that's why Amazon started winning. One of those guys is just a stolen name, or the other guy used to make it to seem more critical. Wait, so it's just one dude that was just like, yes, me and my associate developed this. And it was just one man going crazy. How's the game? It's going really good. It's been a great vibe for the background of the stream. I'm down to 26 ounces. I've drinking 40 ounces of water today. Pacing's a little slow. No, it isn't. No, it's not. He was a nutcase. If you read the Malefice Maleficarum, I can't really describe it to you, but, like, what Witch said was, like, probably the truest thing I've ever heard about, like, a book. The dude is, like, really crazy. And it's just kind of like a woman, like, didn't want to bang him. And then, like, there's a new passage about it. Or a woman, like, didn't want to go to church with him, and then there's a new passage about it. And then the woman didn't want to bang him, and then there's a new passage about it. And, like, it's just, like, we should kill them. We should actually just go and murder them. Like, it is just insane. Fair to be honest. No. I just checked. It's been 42 minutes! Oh, you even made a quest? I completely forgot about the dialogue on screen. I didn't know what you were referencing, Razul. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. One sec. I just gotta figure out how to not have so much mucus produced. I have to clear my nose like every 10 minutes. The game is on the 4th monitor in another room. It's here. We're playing it. How many games have we tried so far? We're on the 2nd one, but the first one was really quick because they immediately killed your family dog.
You even made a quest? How much XP do I get for completing it? Come on, you needed a big follow-up after that boss.
Let's say 3,571 EXP.
Are you kidding me? I can't stand looking at that number anymore.
Fine, then 1,000 points. The quest has several riddles. Here's your first clue. Take the note.
Okay.
The next clue is with the cutest guy in this house.
The cutest guy. Cat. I think I know.
Young adventurer, you have stepped into the path of trials. Don't let me down.
I'm off.
Good luck.
The cutest guy in town.
Hi, Nina. Need a hint?
Thanks, I can handle the cutest guy in the house.
It's obvious. Wait, where is he? No!
Hey, cutest guy. Hey, stop right there.
Oh, he has a little tiny house. Inspect the tree.
The tree has weird growth, but we love it anyways. Okay.
Lower the bird feed. No, call the cat.
He got into the bird feeder again. Here, kitty kitty.
Isaac looks at me, but he doesn't move. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to show someone, like, how Oreo was running, like, one of the peeps helping with the, like, kitties. And I was like, okay, just call Oreo. Just call Oreo. She'll go over to you. And she was like, Oreo, 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 Oreo. And Oreo just followed me instead. And, like, stared at me and, like, meowed at me like, no, you give me attention. I don't want that one. You do it right now. Oreo's very funny. She also screams like she's dying and that, like, she's, like, 45 years old. Like, she sounds, like, more like an adult cat than the other cats do. She's very cute. Oreo has a favorite. Oreo, like, generally likes everyone, I think. It's just, like, she didn't like people trying to get her to do something. She really likes just, like, ignoring people when they tell her to do things. She's really cute, though. Oh my god, Oreo's an angel. Hi, kitty. Oh.
Come here, little bandit. The birds have completely stopped coming here because of you.
Yeah, you would murder them.
Maybe you just like riding the feeder. Talk. Where's the next clue?
Inspect the cat.
Just a cat. A good one, but because he's ours.
Yes!
I'm not ready to go any deeper than a surface-level cat inspection. Neither is the cat, probably.
Inspect the collar.
Hey, Isaac, there's something on your collar.
I would not put a clue on a cat, though. They're doing their own thing.
Something's attached to it.
Take the note from the collar.
Aha, there it is.
The next clue's in the trash?
Huh. In the trash? Isaac, do you think Nina wants me to dig through the actual trash, or is there some hidden meaning here? Alright, off you go, you're free.
Very plush. My new dog likes to hop on top of me when I sit down in my computer chair. She thinks she's a lap dog. Ooh.
Oh, you're already here.
I decided to come out and join you.
Excellent use of a blanket.
I knew you'd appreciate it. So did you find the second clue?
Yeah. And I think this one's harder.
I believe in you. You do have a PhD after all. Whoa. Whoa. I want to be a doctor. I don't think that's ever going to happen for me as a human being. That's not going to happen, but that's cool. Still stuff gets stuck on cats sometimes. Like a clue could be stuck in their butt. Post-it note could get stuck on their paw. They could use that to tape my paw. Dad's cats do. That's true. If something is attached to a cat, they try their best to get it off. Not a good place to hide clues. Yeah. She might... Oh, cat killer will stare at each other when I sit in the chair and see who gets to be at lap. Oh! The dude went to college? It's hard to go to college, though. Like, you have to pay a bunch of money for it. Like, that was always, like, my big, like... that was always, like, my big thing. It's boring. It's fair. Maybe, I don't know. I thought it would be, like, really interesting to get to go to, like, classes and, like, write stuff down and, like, learn about things, but I think if you... Okay. Don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at me. This is the Grimmi opinion. It could be completely wrong. I think if you... I'm pissed. Alright, I think if you have someone, like, pay for your college, like your parents... Like, it's a little bit easier to go, like, this is, like, something I have to do, and it's very stressful. But if, like, you're someone that doesn't have your parents do that, and, like, you're just, like,
That seems cool. Like, I gotta figure that out. I gotta try.
Like, then it's, like, a lot easier to get into, like, whoa, I'm going to college. I work very hard to do this, instead of, like, you better go do this. You have to do this right now. You have to do this. This is a responsibility. We paid so much money. You're killing us. You're killing your parents. Ah! So, you know, I think it's a little bit less stressful if you're doing it for fun and, like, your own expense rather than being forced to. If you're being forced to, start thinking about it, like, just as something fun that you like to do. That's also kind of improved my overall, like, life situation, just going, like, I want to do this for fun. If something doesn't work out with it or something bad happens, it'll just be fun.
Now she's roasting me, too.
What's wrong with that? PhD is cool. It's hard to go to college. College is hard in the US. Other places of it's easy. It's just not free to do. Oh, interesting. Someone pays for my college, I choose to go there, you best believe I'm going to meet their expectations. It's hard to meet everyone's expectations sometimes, though, especially if you're stressed out, and you're in a new environment, and you don't know anything, and your old life is just completely behind you, and you're afraid. There's always the option of auditing a class. That's true, though you can't audit the full class, right? You're 100% right. There are some kids at my college who did not value the education they were given. It showed, and they made it everyone else's problem. I don't think it's like they're intentionally doing that, though. I think it's more like they just, people, like, have the ability to, like, go and, like, go to college because of their parents sometimes. And if that's the case, like, I think a lot of people feel anxiety about it. Like, and they're just like, oh man, they're doing this, oh man. You can take the full classes, but audit means you pay less and doesn't give you credit. Oh, so you're not working towards, like, an actual degree, but it's still cool. Audit class, 10K. Taking class for credit, 50K. Your choice. Oof. Auditing is just called walking in. I guess you could just walk in. Have a reason to go. Don't be someone else's reason to go. That's true, too. If you're not making connections or taking advantage of talking to different companies, then yeah, it's a waste. You should just go to the college, like, job fair and get recruited by the CIA. Anyways, come to me if you need a hint. But then your XP reward drops to 500.
The stakes are incredibly high. I'll turn my PhD brain all the way up.
Listen, can I look through the telescope for a minute?
Of course. What do you want to look at? The moon?
Can I look at that star instead?
You mean the star signals coming from? You mean the star the signal's coming from? Beta of the Fox?
Yeah, can we see it?
No promises. I'll have to fiddle with it a bit. Let's try.
You're an astronomer with a PhD. You enjoyed college even though it was not worth it? Community college at that? I think it's good to go for the experience of, like, working with other people and, like, working hard and, like, doing your best.
There, good. An amateur telescope only does so much. We'll barely see anything.
Let's try anyway.
Do you see the nebula down there?
Yeah, it's very beautiful.
That's the Dumbbell Nebula. There used to be an ordinary star there, but it got old and collapsed into a white dwarf.
Whoa, cool.
And threw a huge amount of gas around.
Will our sun collapse like that too?
Yeah. One day we'll turn into something like that too. But not for a few billion years. We've got time. Now find the brightest star near the top.
Yeah, I see it.
That's the 14th star of the Fox constellation. Now draw an imaginary line from the 14th star to the Dumbbell Nebula. There should be 3 strong stars along that line. The first one, the second one, and the third. A barely visible reddish speck. That's Beta of the Fox.
It's really faint, but I can see it. Fantastic. Is the signal coming from it?
Yeah, every second they're broadcasting the number 3571.
Oh, so that's what's happening. If you don't have financial aid, you'll end up in buckets of loans. Yeah, there's not a lot of jobs that can pay back, like, a college education if, like, you're taking on all of that fiscal responsibility yourself, too. At least in America. $3,571. I wonder what it means. Right now?
Yep, right now. Right now, too.
Remind me, how far away is that star?
About 32 light years.
So the signal we're picking up now was sent 32 years ago.
Insane, right?
Yeah. What if they're not transmitting anymore? What if we're just picking up an old signal?
Sure, that's possible. But we have no way to check. Keep looking if you want. I'll get back to the quest.
Yeah, I'll look a little longer. Good luck with the second riddle. And thanks for not eating the cat. Okay. Talking about school and jobs makes me sad. This'll make you happier. I think that we're gonna be doing things differently. So, okay.
Isaac hid under the bed as usual. Just sitting there and staring. Very little mug. Alright, I'll let him sit there.
Here's the thing. I think that jobs are gonna get a little different. And a lot of people are gonna get self-actualized.
Tonight, I'm staying home.
So, here's the thing. If you're someone that was like, I'm gonna start a specific career path, I'm gonna become a journalist after getting a journalism career going, how to self-actualize, you might have to, like, write books instead. And you might not become the most popular author ever, but you might just write a series of books that are really fun for you and, like, a lot of people enjoy them. And maybe at some point they'll pop off, or maybe at some point they'll just keep going. If you were getting a degree to become a video game developer, you may have to become an indie video game developer. So, there's things like that. Things like that are probably gonna be how it works for a while. I think a lot of people are just not going to survive. I think that people are gonna survive. I think the thing is that people are just gonna, like, change how they do things. Things are gonna get a lot more local. People are gonna stop going to as many, like, things, like, all over the world, and it's gonna be a little bit quieter. Unless you get recognized after death, that'd be cool too. I'd argue that you should become an indie dev over a AAA. Well, there's some good AAA games coming out. There's also going to be some good AA positions. It's just going to be a less large industry. So you could make something like this. Look around the kitchen.
Just a kitchen. Dishes, food in the fridge, sink, trash can, all that. There's a bit of trash in the trash can. And Nina probably wouldn't make me dig through actual trash.
Yeah. I think it'd be funny. She should make you do that. Is Grimmi opening a video game publisher? No. That'd be cool, though. I really want to. There was a time where I was like, man, I should, like, help people publish their RPG Maker games. And then, like, I was like, that'd be super cool. Like, very feminine RPG Maker games where they're all, like, about, like, little ladies and stuff. Why not? Because the cats are very expensive. That's really it. The cats are crazy expensive.
Dig through the trash, but on the computer. My trash is usually empty. But right now, there's some text file in it. I need to restore it and read it.
Simply get more money? How do you do that? Hi, adventurer. The next clue is behind you and me. Aha.
Another clue. Behind you and me. Challenge accepted.
It's that picture on the wall, baby. Let's go. So, did you solve the trash riddle? I did. Also, thank you, Bob. No. Also, thank you, Agent Nomak, for being here for 13 months. And thank you again, Bob, for gifted 5 subs. That's how... You could monetize the cats with 24-hour stream of certain angles of a room, probably usually hang out. That's a good idea. I could just put them all in here and, like, they'd hang out. I think the only thing is like, It'd be hard to do. Like, so, the cat cam I was thinking would be a good idea, and then they all, like, needed, like, 12 hours of care every day, and it was driving me insane. And then I was like, okay, maybe a good idea. The only way I can think of to, like, not have, like, my mom, like, wander into, like, an area where, like, cats are being filmed is to put up, like, red tape, and, like, the back room's just like, beyond this, you will be recorded. In this area, you will be recorded, or something psychotic like that. Otherwise, she'd just wander on and just be like, hey, cats, and pick them up and, like, go like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Why are y'all over here? So, but Mother Cam went, no. Put cat cam where we can use bits to feed them or snack at a huge cooldown. Oh, that'd be cute. I like the cats a lot. I don't want them to get overfed, but I feel a bit bad like when it's like they only get fed like when they get bits and stuff. Like it feels weird. Your mom sounds lovely. She's been on medication. She's been wonderful. She's been really chill. Bits to start the bee toy. They love the bee toy. They love the bee toy. Chat would spoil those cats in a day. That's really nice. Aw. Put a GoPro on them and give them each their own stream. That'd be cool. I could take them to like a different like cool environment and go like, be free. They're inside cats though. That'd be scary. Though they don't seem to want to get outside that intensely. They don't seem to want to get inside that or get outside that intensely. I think it's just because they consider the outside like a new room they can go to and they're just like, what's this? And it's like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So, Throngler Cam would be cool. Throngler's so cute. When you pick her up, she's just like putty in your hands because she attacked me so many times as a baby that she got used to me just picking her up and like kind of wiggling her around and going like, no, stop it. So now she just completely goes limp and you can like go like to her. It's really cute. I adopted 2 kittens recently and their personalities are so different it's wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I found the file.
Good for you though. Phew, I was afraid you'd get sick. You're awesome.
Thanks for the praise. I'll keep that in mind when I give you grief for using my computer.
I didn't see anything incriminating. Promise. Weird conversation.
I found the next clue. Behind you and me. So I'm wondering if I should check your back pockets. Hey, come here.
My shorts don't have pockets. Think carefully. If you run into trouble, I'll be by the fireplace.
Okay, back to the adventure.
I know where you are. Photo.
Behind you and me. There it is. Another clue, let's see. Nina says I'm allowed to take the cloth off the easel.
Congratulations, this is official permission to remove the cloth from the easel.
Wonder what's under there.
She made us a painting. Hi, Isaac. Here we are. It was all incriminating? What do you have on your computer? Do you have internet pornography on your computer? Do you have like a folder that's just labeled drugs?
Don't do that, honey.
This is a lot. I prefer the chaos. Oh, the story? It's nice though. We got to see how this man ended up dying.
There's the present. Looks like I finished the quest. I'll need to go to Nina and open the present with her. God, she's the best.
I like that it's just like, oh, he's very smart. I have to give him little tasks or he's gonna get bored. Kind of like an animal. Oh, especially when you might have to turn your PC in for repairs. Oh, that's true too. If it's on the internet, it's technically not on the computer. Huh. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. Have known some PhDs. They need little... Okay, so if someone is very intelligent, they need little quests and like little treats that they get for finishing brain puzzles, or they'll get sad. Like an animal that you don't play with. You should play with your cats, by the way. Play with your cat. Yo, Coco! How you doing? How you been? How's life? XDX Fingor, vertical bar, 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 vertical bar. Sorry. Vertical bar. One more. Vertical bar. One more. Vertical bar. How y'all doing? How's Coco doing? How's your stream? We're playing some new indie horror games. This one is probably like the opposite vibe of what you guys were doing. It's been chill and there's been a fireplace and it's been quiet and weird. But that being said, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope Coco's doing well. How you been? She is a very lovely streamer. Whoa. Suddenly the game is just destroyed. Oh my god. My PC slowed down for a second and everything started going crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Was it on, like, streams then, too? And it was just when, like... What happened? Sounds like Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Yep, what the hell was that? Let me see. It might just be getting too warm in here. Oh. Why does this use that much memory? Okay, 1 second. I'm closing this browser. Okay, there. It wasn't using that much memory. Why the hell did you freak out, computer? Huh. You were a PC killer? Cool. If you're mining bitcoins, that's good for you, honey. I'm not gonna fight you on it. Didn't, like, some cryptocurrency do something crazy the past few days where, like, it just cratered and then, like, immediately, like, popped up, like, 200% and everyone was like, yes, yes, ha ha ha. Definitely isn't your 87th open tab. I had a lot of tabs. That wasn't, like, you know. That wasn't an exaggeration. What is XDX? It's the picture of a cat going, at you, specifically. At you, specifically. Like, they look like that. You can't see it. Yeah, that one. That one. There you go. 3U, Arthur has it. I don't have teeth or I'd go with them. We want our door... Wait, we want our door that Coco promised us? Wait, door? Is there a door? Let's see here. Door, 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 door. I could... What's this? I don't even know what I could begin to help you with that. Door, 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 door giveaway? I have a bunch of crock pots. But those aren't free. They're for someone specific. Free door? I'm not gonna send you a door. This is a scary thing to do a giveaway for. What would you even use it for? Why not? Why would you want that? You don't need that. You know you don't need that. You know that's not a good idea for you. No. Thank you, Uncertain, for the 100 bits. Type door to enter the door giveaway. I don't have a door for you! What the hell is wrong with you? I don't have a door! No! 'Cause door? No! You don't need a door! No door giveaway, Coco? You have 18 crock pots. Come on! She wants a door to... Okay. You're just gonna win the door. I don't know what happened, but there was like an error or something. I need a door. No, you don't! Hi, Nanomancer. Do you want a door for your birthday? We're giving away doors right now. If I do a giveaway for whatever reason, it glitches and it goes to Coco. Coco would just win the door. OG Pimp Chimp, thank you for being here. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. And thank you for sounding like you're a brand of the devil's... or a specific strain of the devil's lettuce. It sounds like you're a strain of the devil's lettuce specifically. But thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Coco. That's very nice of you. Is it a door that leads to outside? I don't know. How much do doors cost? 1 sec. 1 second, 1 second. I need to restore my 800 tabs, so it might do that again. How much does a door cost? $15? $15 isn't too bad. $500 to $2,000. I'm not getting a door for anyone. You're not getting this. I'm sorry, Nano. I'm sorry, Nanomancer. That's too much. That's too much. Do you think you could, like, install a door off the side of someone's house? Like, if you, like, played your cards right? Like, they could install it, like, within a day and they'd just be like, this wasn't here before. How about a door to an employment opportunity? Nano, are you doing okay? Do you need a job? Thank you, Silpha, for gifting us up to free door giveaway. 123 Keck. And for gifting us up to free doors for all. We don't have that right now. Could do a dollhouse store? That would be even scarier if there was a tiny door installed in your house when you came back one day. Oh crap, the kittens could just run through that actually. That would be scary for like a few people. Has a whole bunch of cats that need help me take care of. No, they're pretty chill actually. They're pretty happy. One has a bum leg, but they had it when they were a baby, so I was very prepared for it. Like, they evolved, and, like, they don't have a hip joint, so they just started getting muscle around it, and they started running still. Like, that's cool. Cats can adapt to anything. But now she's getting a little older, so she's getting kind of pissed. Grimmi, can we have a nuke where we just never ask for anything? You want a nuclear... I read that as like, you want a nuke. Like, I give you a nuke. No. Yep, yes, correct. No. Not a single person here would be responsible for a nuke. No. Yep, no. Coco, I wouldn't trust you with a nuke, no. I'm really sorry, but you might just be like, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Yanomancer, I don't know. Like, I feel like you'd be good at, like... Oh, also, yo, Gingy! Yo! There's so many cool people here. How are you? We never ask for anything. I'm not giving you a nuclear detonation device. Dude, you could probably make one, like, just Googling okay, no. No. Never mind. I don't think you're allowed to say that. I don't think you're allowed to say that. But, like, I think at this point, I won, let's go. I can't get... oh my god, wait, what? Did we do a giveaway? Congratulations, Coco Nuts, you won the giveaway. How did that happen? I'm just giving you another crockpot. You're getting 19 now. I'm sorry, I'm not getting you a door. I'm gonna get you an additional crockpot. You're gonna have a vast array of different colors of crockpots. And also, like, your local government is probably gonna assume that you're making bombs with them, but, like, that's not my problem at that point. You're gonna need 1,000 smoke detectors, no questions asked. I'd do that for you, Gingy. I feel like you'd have something going there. There was a really old sitcom. Wait, what was it? It's on YouTube for free. It's on YouTube for free. Keenan and Kel. There was a guy that was denied from Saturday Night Live, and, like, one of them went on to be on Saturday Night Live. And, like, there's an interesting story behind it. But right now, you guys are requesting things from, like, that show at the end. Just like, I'm gonna need you to give me 1,000 smoke detectors, a nuclear arm, or nuclear arms, and then I'm also gonna need a door. We'll meet back here in 20 minutes. And it's like, no. Kel got passed up for Will Ferrell. I think that's crazy. I can make a nuke with 1,000 smoke detectors. Someone delete that. No. How do I delete that? How do I delete it? How do I delete it? How do I delete it? Okay. No. Apparently I'm not the person to talk to about nuclear stuff. It's Gingy. You gotta raid Gingy and you gotta ask for nuclear devices from Gingy. Vertical bar, winner of 19 crockpots, one of which is a door prize. Yes. A small cat, you're keeping track of a lot of stuff, but it's slowly starting to seem like insane gibberish. Like, it's really cool. Why did you pin that? No, wait. Okay. Alright, 19. 1 second. I gotta go to Amazon really fast. 1 sec. Whoa, he showed up at Anime Expo as an attendee? That's awesome. I love that some celebrities, like, watch anime now and play video games. And you can tell which ones are, like, legit about it, because, like, they'll be like, yes, I've played all of Bloodborne. Yes, I actually played it twice because there was a man that you need to assassinate if you go through a wrong door. So I actually went back and found an alternative route so I didn't have to kill that man. We became great friends, and it's like, oh, they played that game. They actually played it. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. They're human too? They are. Okay, crockpot. What's really funny is you can only legally buy so many crockpots at once because the government assumes that you're trying to kill someone with bombs. They're gonna think that Coco is just the Unabomber. Which is gonna be really funny when Coco gets visited by the FBI. Like, it looks like there's some sort of, like, weird thing going on with this. Okay, I'm gonna get you a different color. 1 second. I think there's blue, yellow, red, so we're gonna go for... Let's see here. Let's see. Wait! Oh my god, they're getting bought up! People are buying the crockpots! People are buying that one specific, like, cheap crock... Oh my god, they're discontinuing the colors of the crockpots! Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't believe this. Yo, oh, they have oat milk as a color. That's kind of gross looking though. Okay, They don't let you buy more than 3 at once because they think that you're going to, like, blow someone up or something. Otherwise, at this point, I just buy 10 at a time. Oh, they're letting me buy a few more, though. But the crockpots are disappearing from Amazon. We really are at the end times. Oh my god, this is crazy. Also, thank you, Arc69 Nice Angel, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Is crockpots or pressure cookers? It's pressure cookers. Like, okay, so you can actually make a type of bomb with the pressure cooker, like, slash crockpot. I adopted 2 kittens this weekend. I'm naming them with powerful auras. Yo, congratulations, Gingy. Yo, that's wonderful. That's great. Yo, I'm very happy for you. I'm very proud of you. I hope that the kittens are really happy. Oh my gosh. I've been thinking lately. You know what cats don't have these days? Little black cats don't have homes, apparently. Like, people are really mean to them. I feel like it'd be cool to do an association to try to help black cats specifically, but then also, like, I'd probably just adopt any other cat in that needed help. I posted in the Golden Girls chat. Yo! Oh, no. No. You can't make nukes with the pressure cookers. Wait, maybe you can. TOS? No. Yeah, right. Never mind. I have a crock pot that I use to make roast pork and pulled pork. It always comes out nice, but it takes forever to cook. Ooh, that's nice, though. I'm telling you, you need to get a crock pot or something. Froggy's been burning her food in crock pot. She's making... Wait, how does Froggy burn? I guess she, like, just leaves them in there for, like, 12 hours at a time? Makes sense. Also, yeah, black cats are, like, abused very often. I want to, like, make an association that helps take care of them. How do you burn food in a crock pot? Froggy is talented. She's powerful. How do you burn food in a crock pot? Even Gingy was afraid of that one. Gingy's usually saying something funny with, like, every single one. Gingy was stunned with that. That is crazy. Even Gingy was afraid. Whoa. Air fryers are amazing. I love my air fryer. Yo, that's wonderful. If you got nitrate explosive mix, you can do 1-to-1 addition of aluminum powder. Oh, wow. I feel like we need to delete that. This ain't gonna be a VOD no more. Froggy is talented, yes. Why noi? We fine? Alright. FBI agents are never gonna be here. I don't think they understand what Twitch is fully unless, like, that means I can unleash my true self. You do whatever you want. A lot of antique alarm clocks come with harvestable nuclear material. Yes, there are actually some, that's a good point. There are some actual, like, nuclear materials in, like, different, let me see here. Different antiques. There's, like, a really cool antiquing place I found. But, like, I'm afraid that, like, I'm gonna walk in there and they're gonna be like, we know you don't actually collect these. We know you're different. Look at you. Look at you. You don't know how to dress yourself. Look at you. This is a pipe bomb do-it-yourself class. No. Take Ambien and explain pressure cookers. No. I don't know if I could on Ambien. Maybe. FBI agents will steal your semen. It's true. Thank you, Witch. We need to propagate that as much as possible. That way, eventually, like, the little AI things on Google search start saying it's true, and everyone gets very suspicious. And then we can create a fake CIA case where they were stealing people's semen. Or alternatively, they'll be like, God darn it, how did people find out about that? How do they keep finding out about the weird crap we do? And then they'll come out that they were stealing semen from like 150 people in like a small town area or something. I don't know, the CIA always gets caught for like really crazy stuff. I think my favorite was when people were just like, oh, they're using the smart TVs to listen to us now. The FBI is using smart TVs to listen to us. And then they were like, how did you figure that out? And then like a report came out that they were doing that, like in 2017. And they were like, how did you figure that out? Oh, man! Sorry. I don't know, I think it's funny. Is this an AI oh no, what's the AI summary for the stream at this point? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifted 5 subs. It's all good. Can you get high and Coco and Froggy explain the back rooms with you on Ambien? We don't have to ask her anything. Also, what? Coco and Froggy would probably really not like being trapped in the back rooms, but that'd be cool as hell, dude. That'd be cool as hell, man. Yo, thank you again. I hope y'all are well. This man just found a present in this video game. I've been talking for like 45 minutes at a time, like at random points. We played like 5 minutes of it. And then we went back to talking for 45 minutes. I'm so sorry. Will they survive in the back rooms? I don't think Froggy would survive in the back rooms. I don't think Coco would. Well, the Coco would probably survive in the back rooms. Let me see. Just based on vibes. I mean, I ain't getting an AI summary. Also, you can disable those. Oh. I keep the AI summary on occasionally because I think it's really funny. But I guess it is using, like, power and stuff. Dev looking at playtime wondering how players got stuck on these puzzles for 40 minutes. I'm so sorry. If the developer ever sees this and is like, oh my god, they're playing my game, this is amazing, and then they're just like, why are they talking about this FBI harvesting men's semen? Why are they doing that? Like, that would be really funny, though, to be fair. The backrooms aren't actually in another dimension, they're just underground. The FBI built them between the Kmart's, like, 80s and early 90s. Oh, Kmart has a really cool vibe. Okay, this is really silly, but I have, like, a Kmart ambience, like, cassette tape. I had a dev come into my stream recently and talk crap about my plague. I was very entertained. Oh my god, that's too funny. The FBI harvested, your semen, though? Good, thank you. Keep saying that. Eventually it'll catch on, and eventually they'll get caught for it, even though we didn't realize that they were actually harvesting people's semen originally, which is really funny. Kmart ambience? Here, let me see. Let me try to find the tape. I think it's right next to me. Okay, one second. It'll take me a second. Oh, here it is. What? No, my tapes! Sorry. I don't know where my cassette player is, so I can only show you the tape for now. My aim is to have my house be like a Resident Evil mansion where people have to, like, stumble around looking for clues. The FBI is running Chinese, semen milking farms. Keep it up! Keep it up! Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. But thank you again, Spidey, for the 200 bits, and let me show you. It's, yeah, it's Kmart Discount Dreams, 60 Minutes of 1970s Retail Audio Therapy, Volume 1. There's a Volume 2? What the hell? Here, let me show you. Let me show you. I also have, here. I don't want to spill my coffee, but I want to show you this if I can. Papa Mutt. There we go. But I have this. Kmart. It was not $9.99. It was not $10. But I think that... $10, damn. I think it was put on there just to, like, have, like, a little thing on it. You can see the tape, too. It has Kmart on it. Top hits. It makes you feel like you're walking through a Kmart. That is what I understand to know about Kmart. I know that they sold ices there. Haha. Chinese Insemination Agency. Thank you. There we are. You collect a lot of interesting trinkets? Thank you. Or, alternatively, hey. I like cassette tapes a lot. Because, like, they make it so you can't, like, skip to, like, a song and play it hundreds of times over and over again. You have to just sit there and be with it. It's kind of nice. This is possibly the most on-brand item you've ever showed us. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That pole? Oh, no. I don't know what it is. Fellas, has your semen been stolen? Yes, they have. No, probably not. CIA. I'm voting yes. Kmart takes me back to a simpler and better time. I was focused on looking for Beyblades and Transformers. Whoa, you shopped in a Kmart. Cool. That sounds kind of demeaning. I think that's legitimately interesting, though. Your new model is cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're all like, that's very nice of you. Thank you for being here for 3 months. And also thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 100 bits. Collaborate with Coco to make your semen propaganda, when chat can generate memes surprisingly rapidly. I don't think that's a good idea, but that's really funny that, like, just like, you gotta get everyone in on this semen propaganda thing. We gotta get more eyes on this. Hi, Digi. I cannot believe I'm asking. Have you ever played, GTFO? Yeah, I love GTFO. I'm not very good at it, but I played it with Onikana a few times. GTFO is like a really cool vibe. They're really neat. Oh, you did know? Do you like GTFO, Digi? It's cool, right? Like, I like that you have to type in the computer. You have to be, like, good at video games to play it. If I play it, like, I can do okay. Like, I'm not amazing. I finished the quest and found the present. You even made a... Okay, sorry. I'm in it? Oh, you in it, Digi? Good for you! Yo, how's it going? My dad was in a fraternity with a guy who oversees icy sales in Texas and Louisiana. Open roads, take me home. Was it Louisiana or Alabama? That's the only thing I know it from. UVA'd for it? Wait, did you what? Who you in GTFO? I didn't know that, that's crazy. Damn. Check that out, Digi voiced a GTFO, that's wonderful. There's another cool concept behind Digi. He's one of the GTFOs. Which GTFO are you? I'm one of the recurring voice log characters? Yo, that's awesome! Grimmi is a fake Country Road fans. No, it's not! Country roads, take me home. Minnesota, Alabama. We've had this conversation before. I finished the quest and found the present. Do it! I'm reading it! Yay! I knew you could do it. The cutest guy riddle was pretty obvious. Kitty. And I was afraid the trash and painting riddles would be a problem. But you did great. Apparently, if you know someone intelligent, you have to give them riddles, otherwise they get sad. Like, it's like one of those things where, like, you have to, like, play with, like, your cat 15 minutes a day. Like, you have to give people riddles. I picked you for a reason. Yeah, I'm definitely quite a catch. You can give them riddles. Just don't be mean, it's not hard. You'd appreciate a riddle, though, wouldn't you? You'd appreciate a riddle. The present is so beautiful, I almost feel bad opening it. Come on, open it. I want to see if you like it. Let's see. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about the present. It might seem a little weird. Or very weird. I don't know. I've been worrying about it for days, and I'm tired of keeping it all to myself. You are Matthew Aaron, head of Daylight Mission. Yo! I'm gonna write that down so I can go like, this is Digi. I'm excited for it, though. I think those are the best voiceover roles you can play, where it's just like, I'm a scientist, and something bad is happening, or alternatively, this is your mission. This is what you need to do. I'm not going to talk anymore. This is just a few takes. Choose whichever one you'd like. Instead of like going like, okay, I need to react to someone. Okay, I need to think about this bad event occurring. Okay, I need to think about this happy event occurring. Okay, I need to laugh like I'm not a psychopath and I'm very scared that I'm going to laugh incorrectly because I'm doing it on command instead of actually laughing like a human being. When it comes to like audio stuff. I like asking and answering conundrum questions, but my favorite conundrum questions are really inappropriate and violate Twitch TOS. We've already gone through the CIA taking people's semen. I think you can probably ask whatever you want to at this point. Go for it. Thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Blue Light Special. Was there a Blue Light Special in Kmart? I gotta get the thing so we can hear this. I've been worrying about it for days, and I'm tired of keeping it to myself. I even wanted to hide it and never give it to you. Also, did you got it? Yes. I feel really bad, but I can't laugh very well, like, for voiceover stuff. Hey, don't worry so much. I'm sure I'll love it. Open the box. Oh! Whoa! This is a Pioneer plaque. Pioneer probes were launched back in the early 70s and sent beyond the solar system. Whoa, cool. That's right. I read that contact with them was lost a long time ago. Pioneers carried plaques like this with a message for aliens. And you painted a copy of one. Yes, I just painted a copy of the plaque in oils on a round canvas. It's even cooler. Do you know what it shows? I copied it from a photo without digging into details. I know it's a message. You've been so obsessed with those signals these past few months. I thought you'd get a kick out of it. That's a really nice, thoughtful gift. Just for someone that's, like, very, very intense about very specific things. Just like, I saw that you were obsessing over whether or not we'd make contact with aliens, so I made you something about contact with aliens. Blue light specials were one of their gimmicks, a literal spinning blue light at their specials deals. Whoa! Wait, so there would just be events at supermarkets? My wife bought me an anniversary edition of Voyager Records. It's playable records, audio file, and art book of the visuals. Whoa, that's so cool! That's awesome. Like, it sounds like, what's it called? I can't remember exactly what it was, but, like, there was a point where, like, we were sending out, like, really weird stuff with NASA. It's probably, like, that stuff. NASA was trying really hard to communicate with, like, other, like, entities and, like, other universes and, like, other, like, well, not universes, but other, like, what's it called? Species, like, that could be out there in the universe. I think we did receive something back at one point. We sent out this thing that was pretty much like audio, but it was, like, let me see if I can find it. Solar system, galaxies, yeah. Isn't there a Let Me Know video about that? There is, though we can't watch it on stream because Let Me Know requests that you do not do, reaction stuff with their stuff. Which I understand, because most people don't pause for 2.5 hours to talk about, like, everything that people say in videos, so people just leave them on and, like, get up and walk away. So that's fair, which I've even done a few times, so, like, you know. I'm not trying to cast a stone, sometimes you gotta piss. But we like to stop videos and talk about things for 45 minutes most of the time. Was it the WoW wave? It might have been. There was something we sent out that was, it was, like, essentially, like a picture? It was like a picture. It could have been like something that someone did on their own, but we sent out a picture of like stuff that we were trying to convey to like alien races. And we got some sort of response back, but it was in like crop circles. The Golden Voyager plates contained playable audio from Earth, simple math, coordinates, and images of the planet. Yeah, there was stuff like that. The Voyager diagram. Yeah, we sent out a lot of stuff. And it's really funny because some scientists were just like, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop doing that. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. No, that's not a good idea. They're gonna kill it. And everyone was just like, no, my god, it's gonna be so cool. I wish we got something back, I really do. But that stuff's all a conspiracy. Yeah, this one was like very weird. It was probably done by just someone that was like, this is cool, I'm gonna pretend. But they went out and they made a crop circle that was like very similar to what we sent out, but like it contained like something that looked more like an alien species, and it contained other sorts of like information. And I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. And then as I got older, I was like, oh, that could have been a random dude. This is sad. Though we need those random dudes back. We need someone to like bring more whimsy and like interesting stuff to like the world. Pretend to be an alien and go make crop circles again. Why'd y'all stop making crop circles? Who made those crop circles? Bring them back! If fate ever carries you somewhere far away.
Oh, I get it. I can picture it now. I end up, I don't know, in some village in the middle of nowhere. And the locals don't recognize me, but they recognize these drawings. So they know for sure I'm from Earth. Nina, this is priceless.
You dork. Well, what if you fly off into space to your beta of the Fox? Then you can take this painting with you. And when the aliens meet you, you'll show them this painting and they'll understand everything.
You joke, but I'm taking you with me. I can't cook, I'd be doomed out there alone.
You can cook. No. True. You wouldn't last long without me. I'm bad at laughing. We'll take Isaac with us, too.
Want me to tell you about the symbols?
Yeah, I like the way you talk about space. Is Grimmi from Earth? You are too. We all are from Earth, unfortunately. That's just life. I think farmers made those crop circles for an art thing. That'd be cool.
I hope Nina isn't just saying that to be polite. No! Either way, I'm not missing a chance to talk about space. Look, there are only 3 drawings here. Let's look at the first one. What do you think this is?
Don't say an anus. Don't say an anus. Don't say an anus. You're a streamer. Don't say an anus. A star! I don't know. Looks like a sea urchin. A balding one.
Not bad. Let me explain it a bit better. Go on. So stars can be big or small, and then there are superduster giant stars. And when they die, their cores collapse in a massive explosion, becoming neuron pulsating stars. Neuron stars spin very fast. Huge jets of plasma shoot out of their poles, and those plasma jets rotate along with the star. And the neuron star spins towards the jet points, away from Earth, then away from, And from Earth we see that as pulses. Every pulsar has its own unique pulse, and it steadily and barely changes, so you can use pulsars as points of references. Pulsars are basically lighthouses.
That's actually romantic. It's been too corrupted with adult content to find anything good for visual novels. Sayana Uta's cool. I like that one. It does have adult content in it, but there's a safe for work version that still has some stuff in it, honestly. Oh god, Sayana Uta. Sayana Uta, if you play it, I know, like, from the outside it looks like the game about, like, it's just like, oh man, this is one of those messed up anime games. But if you play it, like, you feel bad about everything in it. I'm feeling an age kinship. I played it on stream a few years ago. I'm sorry. But it's really good. It's very messed up, though. Slay the Princess is also a really good one. It's not a visual novel, but you should also just close your eyes and imagine what's happening in the Magnus archives. Wait, it's banned now? Sayana Uta got banned? But yes, I love Sayana Uta. It was really good. Love Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess was really good. I feel validated to hear people still talking about that stuff decades later. It's really solid. It's a really good game. Scarlet Hollow is my all-time favorite. Scarlet Hollow, apparently, also. I should check it out. I think that, like, Sayana Uta was probably the most impactful one because it made me feel like, I don't know how to put it other than, like, not exactly... It wasn't, like, a bad game. It just, like, makes you feel like... I'm writing down Scarlet Hollow. It makes you feel terrible. Also, sleep well, Gingy, sleep well. Have a good one. I'm so happy for you with the kitties. Sayana Uta left you feeling not sure how to feel. It made me feel like, after each ending, I felt a different type of disgust and sadness. You would probably love Scarlet Hollow. I'm excited then. Oh, 999. 9 people, 9 doors, 9 whatevers. We still need to come up with names, but we're getting there. That's lovely. 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors or something? Like 999. In Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Escape. Those are both really, really solid games. Those are probably my favorite visual novels, actually. That being said, the last one in the series, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Since my wife shot down the name RX-78-2, the White Devil of the Federation, I'm inching towards paging Dr. Satan. Oh, that's cute. Paige would be a good name for a kitten to shorten that to. Also, visual novels are underappreciated. I've played hentai visual novels where they stopped caring about the sexy aspects because the story was way too engrossing. That's very fair. There's some games where they just use that as, like, a backdrop to, like, make the story more interesting. Like, it's kind of like they want to use that as, like, something that makes the characterization more perverse or more interesting. So there's been some cool stuff with that. I don't think 999 and Virtue's Last Reward have any sexual stuff in it, but it's really cool. Throngler too, even Thronglier. The Throngler, I wish that I hadn't gotten so attached to her. I'm so sorry, Gingy. Tomato's, like, still a very sweet boy, like, but, like, the Throngler, she started being nice to me. And sometimes she just forgets that, and then she does some evil stuff. It worked out. No one is upset. That's really good. I'm happy that 2 more kittens are gonna find a lovely place to live. That's wonderful. 999 had torturous ending for me since I know of hexadecimal, but I've already figured out the last clue a full hour before they revealed it. Oh, cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. But Sayana Uta was really solid. It actually gave me a different perspective, like, on the world and made me feel kind of bad about it. It gave me, like, a desire to understand characters that are in an environment where they are forced to hurt people and they have no control of it, which is really cool. It's really, really neat. So, I think it's really cool that, like, what's it called? They kind of put you in the perspective of someone that is forced to do evil things in order to feel like a human, and something that shouldn't feel like a human, and as they do so, they start to develop in a really bad direction that actually causes them a lot of grief and hardship. That's really cool. And you see a lot of characters like that in fiction, but you're usually like, they're evil, I hate them, I want them to die. But it's cool to think about them a little bit more. I like it a lot. So, Sei no Uta is wonderful. 999 is also really wonderful if you like, I'm trying to not spoil it. It's just really good. It's just really good. It's just really good. Let me blow my nose real good. Real quick, not real good. But go check out Genji too. He just got 2 lovely little kitties. I'm gonna put kitten in propaganda in anything I ever make so people want to adopt cats. It'll be really beautiful. Now look again at the diagram. Or look again at the diagram. The diagram, it's not an anus, shows our sun surrounded by bright pulsars. Your community is delightfully curated? Oh, thank you! Or cultured, not curated. That makes it sound like it's just like, you didn't play Sei no Uta? Eh. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed those, like, visual novels a lot. Sei no Uta is from the same guy as wrote Madoka Magica. Yes, Madoka was also one. Can I be real with you? I liked Madoka a lot. I like, with, like, how the movies, I want there to be, like, good things to come out of it. I want it to be a little bit nicer. Like, I wanted to have, like, just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. You never saw Madoka? You have to go run and see Madoka. Oh my god, dude, it's really cool. I'm planning an anniversary stream, Grimmi. My cat demanded the Golden Girls go back to Devour. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm always down to hang out with you guys. Like, if I ever don't respond or something to, like, a DM or anything like that, it's usually just because I'm stressed out or going crazy. But if you just go, hey, Grimmi, hey, I'll reply to it. I just, like, reply to, like, 5 people a day on Discord and go, like, woof, woof, oh, jeez. But it's literally just a matter of, like, it not, like, being the time I reply to someone, like, that I don't see the pop-up. Because I think I have, like, 250, like, DMs to reply to, and I have not. And I look at it and I go, ugh! So I have to eventually just go through all of them and actually, like, do something about it. I care more about the artist who designed and animated the witches than about anything in that series. The witches were so cool. For anyone that hasn't seen Madoka, I'm gonna really quickly do this. You're gonna like this. So this is how some of the art style looks in, oh, this one's cool. But I want to get, like, a still frame of the actual show. I don't think you're gonna be able to tell anything about, but maybe. No, I don't think. Okay. For anyone that's seen Madoka, don't spoil it. But, like, the witches have, like, really weird, like, designs, and, like, they kind of look like, Gansetsuo, if you guys have seen that. Gansetsuo. So, I'm sure that, yeah, let's see, Non-Grimmi Kitten's got 2 from an adoption event. 2 sisters, that's so cute! Oh, that's so lovely! It was so fresh back then. It really was. Like, it looks completely different animated. It looks really cool, so check it out. Like, this game also has a beautiful art style. These are pulse stars. And this is our sun, which is with Earth nearby. If aliens can see those pulsars too, they can figure out where our sun is. So that's our sun. So it's our home address. Exactly. Oh! I had a magical experience with 2 barn owls outside my house tonight. Oh, that's so cool! There's a lot of lovely stuff going on in the world, even if everyone feels like it's kind of miserable right now. Things are gonna get a little better and little better. Adopting 2 beautiful kitty ladies. I can't wait to see them. Magica was good, still good as a classic, hell yeah. Of course your sea urchin theory was pretty good too. But here we're telling aliens, hey, we're here, come visit. What if bad ones show up? That's really a neat way to solve the address problem. I like it, very clever. Completely agree. The original plaque had more details that didn't make it into this version. But we won't get into that. That's very nice. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go up to a woman and when she draws you a beautiful painting of like your special interest, go like, well, it doesn't have this, and it doesn't have that, and it doesn't have this. And if I gave this to an alien, they wouldn't know what I was talking about. And they wouldn't have this. And it like the alien wouldn't know. The alien wouldn't know. Why know I? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What else is encoded here? For example, these little circles. They look like boobs. I'm sorry. With a lot of scary Hellraiser piercings. And these stick things, what are they? One is hard to explain in detail. Basically, it's like the spectral line of neuron hydrogen. The what? Let me try to explain it in normal human words. Look. It's like this is a hydrogen atom. We're learning. The smallest and simplest atom. It has one electron and one proton. This is the electron, and this is the proton. The proton and electron also have spin. It's a quantum property of particles. It's hard to explain, but you can draw it simply with little arrows. Sometimes the electron flips its spin, why, and then flips back. Do you know how that often usually happens? I don't know. Once every couple of minutes? Close. Once every 11 million years. What? Oh, ad? Sorry, we're chilling. It's okay, you didn't learn anything. Don't worry about that. You didn't learn anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. In the grand scheme of things, 11 minutes and 11 million years, they're similar. How's Silver doing? It's a little lower. If it crashes to 30, I'll be okay. Mega, thank you for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate that. You're not missing much, though. Oh, 999 had a torturous ending for me. I really like the concept of 999's ending, but I don't want to spoil it. There's so many cool pieces of media these days. You can tell everyone that was, really crazy grew up and, was just I'm gonna make something interesting. This stuff with electrons is how we can figure out what distant planets and stars are made of. Whoa, cool. That's insane. Oh, there's 57 seconds left. Sorry, I kind of want to see what's gonna happen. I just had to get rid of ads. We're not doing anything without you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You can request a refund. I'ma just chill with you. You really can, and my hope is that it'll only get better from here. We'll probably have more technological advances. How's stream? I've been enjoying this game, even if I've been trying to talk to you guys for 45 minutes every 10 minutes. My bad. It's been a really cool, interesting game, and the art style has been beautiful. The music's been really nice. I beat the ad break because I just tuned in. Let's go, baby! What game? This is called, something. We'll figure it out. Mayak. It's called Mayak. Also, DJ Minos, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate it. I've been really unfocused this stream. I did not, I'm gonna be real with you. You wanna know the truth? I woke up at 4:30 p.m. I woke up at 4:30 p.m. It's not my finest hour. I did nothing productive besides make coffee. I have a lot of people to reply to on email stuff that I need to. I have a few things I need to submit for something it's not important. It's just something I want to do real bad. Not that they'll even, I don't know. It's something up in the air, but it'd be cool if it worked. When did you go to sleep? Oh god, I don't even know. I mean, I remember trying to sleep. I don't know. I also saw that the biggest problem, I watched a YouTube video and it was medications people shouldn't be taking long term because they can get really messed up. And it was Ambien can make you do things that you completely forget. Like trying to drive a car. And I was I sure am happy that I don't try to drive cars pretty much ever. So I won't try to do that while I'm on Ambien. It was really funny. It sucks when things get that overwhelming. I just don't think I sleep on the Ambien for several hours. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I'll just have more of my work done, which is good. Sometimes I don't. But sometimes. Also, Sofa, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Coffee is Just Bean Soup. It really is. It's delicious. Didn't Ghosty do that? What did Ghosty do? Take Ambien? They never specified driving boats or planes, though? That's true. I don't think they... Okay. When you haven't come down off the pen and gotta drive to work... Oh, no. What's the pen? Kidney Bean Boy, are you using the devil lettuce, like those little pens with like oil in them? Dude, that will actually give you lung disease. That can give you an incurable lung disease, by the way. Just be careful. I know it's very convenient, but apparently incurable lung disease is very common with those. I love oils, by the way. Oh. Did you ever do the birthday stream, Grimmi? I'm so sorry. Cats are good. Cats are good. I have not. I have a bunch of keys for it. It's gonna be so weird. I'll probably just say that it's just a random stream. Just gotta get new lungs. Incurable at this point. Like, it can, like, evaporate a lot of the stuff. My home slice has been doing it every day since high school. And straight pesticides, too. I think I'll be fine. I started this year. No, that's not how it works. Like, the thing is, like, if it's an incurable lung disease... Okay. I'm sorry. I have to go on a silly tangent where everyone's gonna be like, Grimmi, leave me alone to make my decisions. But I want to make sure you're informed about it. So the way that it works isn't like, you get a lung disease and then it's just like, oh, I have a disease. This is crazy. What happens is the quality of your life after like 10, 15 years will go down so significantly that you will feel miserable all the time. That's what the incurable lung disease will do. There's already going to be some level of damage depending on even if you just use it a few times, but like it's a cumulative damage over and over and over again. It's like if you spill hot water like on your like hand, like you might have a little bit of a burn and you'd be like, oh crap, that hurts a little bit, and it'll go away over time. But if you keep spilling that hot water on your hand day after day, 3 times a day, it's less likely to actually heal correctly. So eventually it'll just be a burn that's kind of there. And if it's so severe that like you get like what's it called? Like scarring and stuff, like it's not going to resolve itself. It'll just make it so your quality of life is worse. Like how people can smoke a lot and then have issues. But the thing is, like a lot of times, like with smoke, like smoke inhalation is very bad for you. Smoking is very bad for you. It can cause a lot of like very severe issues, but it's not oil that's like coating your lungs. So it's kind of like overall like not ideal. Anyways, you just become immune to hot water. No, you do not. You get worse and worse over time. It's also more like spilling a little bit of like sprayed hot oil. Anyways, I don't know. I'm so sorry. If being healthy was a goal, wouldn't have done it. Oh no. Sorry, Kidney Bean Boy. The thing is, you could get edibles. Like, yeah, the RX has some good info there, it seems like. When these 40s are done, I'll stop. That's good. I think that there's a lot of alternative things that you can use. Something that people also don't tell you about, like the like devil's lettuce like oil pens, is that they can induce psychosis. And you might be like, what's that? That sounds silly. It's something where it can induce a sense of disassociation with reality to the point where you start to get delusions and think things that aren't true. And you might be thinking, that's awesome. But it'd be like something where, like, you know, when people wander around, like, saying, like, weird gibberish and, like, acting really inappropriately outside. That's what it is. It's not like cool, like, movie psychosis. It'd be... Grimmi, you say everything can induce psychosis? Normal weed does not usually induce psychosis. The oil pen stuff does, unfortunately. So I'm just saying, just be careful with it. I thought THC psychosis is based on the person, not the method. It can induce psychosis in different peeps. Like, the thing is, it can induce schizophrenia if someone's, like, predispositioned, I think is the right word, to get, or I guess dispositioned. No, predisposed to getting psychosis and getting schizophrenia. So the thing is, a lot of people will have schizophrenia, but they won't know it until they have a psychotic episode. And then most people, they come out of that psychotic episode and then they're just kind of like chilling. If you have schizophrenia, you get into that psychotic episode, and then you don't tend to leave it. Or if you do leave it, you leave it for a small period of time, and then you go back into it. So having a psychotic episode for someone with schizoaffective disorders is really bad. But if you're just having one psychotic episode and then calming down from it, like, even stress can induce temporary schizophrenia, and people, if stress is enough to overwhelm that particular person long enough, yes, that is true too. Lack of stress can also help people even if you do have schizophrenia, like legit, long-term legit schizophrenia. If you have your stress things reduced, it can help it quite a bit, like in terms of like having those specific issues, which is really interesting. But again, devil's lettuce is something that can pop it off. Just ask Claude how to heal your psychosis. Unfortunately, AI chatbots are also something that can induce psychosis. The way that it works is different than talking to a human being, because chatbots can usually hype you up and they'll follow you in the direction of wherever your mind wants to go. See? Well, the thing is, it's because it works similar. This is gonna sound so crazy. Chatbots give you a huge charge of dopamine, and they give you a huge charge of, like, feel-good chemicals because they're constantly agreeing with you. So they do induce psychosis in the same way that people get, like, huge charges of dopamine from different illicit substances, which is weird, but it's not something that's gonna happen if you talk to someone that's like, no, I don't think that you are actually Elmo reincarnated. That's weird. What is wrong with you? No, that's not true. Well, the AI chatbot could be like, I think anything's possible. You're a very intelligent person, and you're usually noticing patterns that other people don't. Oscar the Grouch might be your mother, and you might need to take action against them if you want to remain your happy, pure Elmo self. Like, stuff like that is insane, but most people will be like, dude, you need to go sleep. Stop talking to me. And that's what you need. So, they're not a gaslighter, they're just a chatbot, so they're inherently sycophantic, so you spend more time with them. That sounds like it could mess the wrong person up, yes. So it can induce psychosis too. Things that generally won't induce psychosis. Going for a walk in nature, playing with a pet and giving them little treats, petting a pet, watching like a nice relaxing thing on TV, stuff like that. Crack, no, don't do crack, don't smoke crack. That is not a good alternative to the things, okay, no. You know what, we're gonna just play the game. More often than you wish, wash the dishes. Probably true.
And when it happens, hydrogen gives off a very special kind of light. It's always the same with the same wavelength, 21 centimeters.
21 centimeters? Should I not make a dirty joke right now?
Maybe not this time, Nina.
Smiley face. I heard we were smoking crack for psychosis. I am so sorry of this developer. I'm so sorry if you see this. I really thought your game was very pretty and very nice. I'm so sorry. Okay, so one little ray comes out every 11 million years. That's rare.
Right, but the whole galaxy is full of hydrogen, which means the whole galaxy is with 21 centimeter light.
Now that's different.
If anyone lives in the galaxy, they know about this light.
So you're saying it's a ruler?
Yes, a cosmic ruler. This little line in the middle stands for 21 centimeters.
Honestly, that sounds way too complicated. Why not just draw a 21 centimeter line?
You could, but the hydrogen trick also gives you a cosmic clock. If you divide 21
oh my god, you're too smart. Okay. I'm inspired to buy and play it myself so I could focus on the game. It's actually free. This is a demo for it. So if you've liked the look at this game so far, you can actually get it yourself right now. It's on Steam. Go check it out. I'm sure they'd appreciate the support, and I'm sure they'd appreciate more eyes on it.
If you divide 21 centimeters by the speed of light, you get a unit of time, a super tiny fraction of a second. And that unit is labeled for each pulsar.
Oh!
I know, I think it's overcomplicated too. But that's what the scientists chose.
Okay, let's say I buy that, but why tell aliens about a ruler?
You'll see. Now let's look at the third picture.
I thought this was a horse until now. Like, you can kind of see that it looks like a guy in, like, a centaur. Like his beautiful wife, the horsewoman. And I was just like, yeah, okay, go off, why not?
Now let's look at the third picture. What do you think?
Okay, yep, okay. Nope.
What do you think?
Well, this one is obvious.
At the bottom of the planets of our solar system, you can see the spacecraft leaving Earth. And the people, aliens, are supposed to understand what we look like. Right? Yes. The human figures look suspiciously like you and me.
Speaking of
21 centimeters.
Do you think I was too modest with, I made everything life-size and didn't pretty anything up. Sorry, did you draw his pee-pee? Are you apologizing for giving your boyfriend a tiny wang in your picture? A message to all aliens, horse. Yes. Thank you, O'Haro. I drew your pee-pee really small, and I made myself into a unicorn, but I think the aliens will understand. That would be cool. That would take this experience to like a 10 out of 10. That would be like I don't know. I think women should just be psychotic. Just like, I kind of understood everything, but I think I should be a unicorn. Sorry.
That's not what I meant. See this little line on the side? That's the 21 centimeters, or 21 centimeter unit of length. Aliens are supposed to figure out that the woman is about 170 centimeters tall and the man is 180.
Oh.
Well, thanks for at least giving me a flat stomach. And yourself, too.
Hey, my stomach's actually flat.
Okay, I was joking. And who's this cute kid next to you?
Well, the original Pioneer plaques only had adults on them. I thought that was unfair.
What if aliens think we have 3 sexes? Big apes, flat-stomached apes, and tiny dwarf apes.
Let them think whatever they want. It was just an impulse. She looks really upset. Are you pregnant? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I think we reached an awkward pause. Pick up on the subtext! You have to pick up on the subtext. I'm begging you. I'm trying to send you, rays into your brain from, the past.
If the child is next to us supposed to be a hint?
Yes!
Nina looks embarrassed. I probably do too. Nina said it was just an impulse. Maybe I shouldn't have made those dumb jokes. But I didn't know what else to say. Maybe that's why Nina was nervous and didn't want to give me the present. Yeah.
Hey. Why did you go quiet?
I need to react somehow. But how?
She's pregnant! Don't make a joke! You have to kiss her.
Hey, come here. After all, what's the big deal? My thoughts are a mess. Nina's beautiful. She's unbelievably beautiful. Maybe it's just the hormones talking, but who cares?
Oh, they banging. No. No. 4 minutes. Oh, no. And 30 seconds later. They were outside? You were banging outside?
You okay?
Or, you okay?
I'm okay. Are you?
I'm very, very okay. You know, you're weird.
Why?
Because that was really unexpected. I don't know what you imagined in that head of yours. Anyways, forget it. I don't mind. You never used to pounce on me like that. Well, it was either that or say something so inherently, cruel in, a moment of your sadness that, it ultimately destroys you, so... But I liked it.
I'm a little confused. Either way, I can't think right now, and I don't want to.
This is a very pretty scene.
I just feel happy.
Hi, kitty!
Look who's here. Our cutest little fluff ball.
Hi, Isaac. I hope you didn't see anything. We just decided to lie on the floor for a bit. Nothing weird.
Listen, Nina. Did you ever think about adding Isaac to the painting? So the aliens know we have pets?
I'm scared to imagine what you'd do if there were a cat in the painting, too.
I'm scared to imagine it, too.
Exactly. Anyway, cats can evolve on their own. They can invent their own rockets. And send their own plaques with cat drawings into space. Nobody's stopping them.
Harsh truth of life.
We actually make cats dumber, like, every generation a little bit, I heard. So this weird cat, after... out in their open... yeah, they were banging and the cat just wandered over.
So Isaac, ready to evolve?
Oh! Oh!
Ha! He just laid down.
That's right. Evolution can happen while you're lying down. Dumb cats are easier to care for? Yeah. Little Prince ate 4 french fries today and doesn't seem happy. Though, to be fair, I think that's how anyone would feel after eating french fries.
I think that's my phone.
Who's calling you in the middle of the night? What's her name?
Ha! I don't know which of one of... I need to get dressed and check.
I'm getting up first and running to the bathroom. And you close your eyes and slowly count to 5. And only then can you get up.
Deal.
Isaac, that goes for you too. We can't actually watch you. This is a Twitch stream. 1, 2... Keep your eyes closed! Don't peek!
3, 4, 4.5, 5. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh. Thank you for playing. The adventure is only beginning, but the mystery of Beta of the Fox is a little closer now. Please help bring the signal one step closer to being decoded by filling out the survey. Fill out the survey? Fill out the survey. How did you like the game overall? I'm gonna fill this out later, but I like Isaac here. It's very cute. I like when people include little guys. Little guys have been evolving alongside us for years, though they are a little bit sillier. One thing I've noticed about the Throngler is that she's just very intelligent and very scary. She's a very scary, intelligent animal. It's kind of weird. Like, she just... Maybe it's because she survived for generations, like, outside or something? Because she came from the outside world? Scary how? Intelligent how? She's learned that, like, she needs to, like, look at people to gauge their reaction of what's going on, which is really cool. But I liked it. I thought it was cute. It had, like, a very I forgot about that. It had, like, a very interesting hook and premise. But she'll often look at people and their expressions to see if she's safe, which is interesting. She used up 3 of her 9 lives to achieve higher power. There you go. This was done by Alfina, by the way. Also, thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. If you want to bang a horsewoman, I can't stop you, but also I'm not going to say that that's a third gender. I don't think that we have the technology for horsewomen to be existing yet, unless you mean, like, women that just think horses are cool. Apparently that's very common. Can we get the Cheeto Finger version? We can. Let me see. Wait, that's not it. Where is it? Here we go. There you are. I once watched an hour-long video of the phenomenon of horse girls. Oh, interesting. I saw a movie that was called Horse Girl about a woman that had horses. And it was kind of interesting. I thought it was kind of cool. Did we play the gas station case? I think we did play that playtest. I don't know why I reinstalled this. I thought it looked cool. Okay. I'm trying to find something that has, like, less voiceover stuff in it since my nose is still a little messed up. This looks pretty intense. It's called Hariti. Hariti. But there's also Lily's World. Oh, Lily's World looked really solid, too. Ask Froggy about her Horse Girl song if you haven't heard it. What the hell does that mean? That's scary. Good night, Grimmi. Good night, Dr. Orpheus. I learned that it's a big thing to take your horses to Florida. Wait, what? Have they banned horses in Florida? That's cool. Why, though? What's going on? Ooh. Let's try Foghorns Drown. That one looked really interesting. Foghorns Drown. Okay. So I'm gonna get that title screen up. I forgot that was underneath it. It's gonna be here for a while, I promised you it. It's been a while, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Nayley, and thank you for the raid. How you been? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. VSync on, let's get that going. I'm gonna get this one game capture up, and then we're gonna... Here we go. This one is going to be, it looks like it's a historical horror game. Froggy made an actual song about horse girls? That's awesome. Is it like a rap song? Is it like a diss track? Or is it like positive? Wait, so Florida is a great place to take your horses, but they don't want them there. Wow. That's scary. I don't know. It's pretty rappy. Is it positive or negative? Like, is she going after horse girls like Kendrick Lamar or whatever? It's positive? Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, cool. That's fair. I'm not a horse girl, but I can understand. I can understand that they're going through it. It came from a dream? That's really cool. I've had some pretty weird dreams. Sometimes I'll just, like, get a dream that, like, one of my friends is going through it, and then I'll message them and be like, hey, how you doing? And they're, like, going through it, and I'll be like, oh my god. And then I just realized everyone's going through it all of the time. It doesn't matter who you message. No one's gonna be like, it's been going great! Things are perfect for me, baby! Everything's happy! That's rare. So, Kendrick Lamar is a horse girl? Maybe. Someone should do a diss track about Kendrick Lamar and how much he, is a horse girl. But, like, that has no bearing in reality, so it'll just be confusing to him. He'll just be like, why did this happen? What is going on? Why? I took care of racehorses for a cousin once. They make you nervous? I get it, but, like, I feel like that's scary to say. I feel like you shouldn't say that. I feel like they'll know. They'll know. That's a scary horse. He linked to Froggy's Horse Girl song in DMs whenever you want to watch it. That's cool. You have a streaming schedule or you just freestyling? I need to do a streaming schedule at some point. I've been freestyling it for like a year. I used to do a streaming schedule every week and be like, oh yay, here are the horror games I'm going to play. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay, 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 yay. Then I just got really stressed out. I feel like it's gotten a little better over time, but like it's just a series of like, it's been a little bit stressful. It's been a little bit stressful. Grimmi needs a stream schedule to ignore it. No, I'm pretty good about doing my stream schedule. Like, it was like something I was doing consistently. Like, I don't know, like I maybe like miss like one stream a week when I was doing a schedule, but I want to get back to it just being like, not in a negative way, because this makes it sound like really bad, but I want to think of it as like, this is what you do. This is your work. You stream at 5 p.m. every day. You stop at 3 a.m. every day. You stop then. And then like, it's like, okay, cool. Time to get more cats, more insanity? No. Why not do a loose, partial schedule? That's a good idea. I could do, like, question mark, question mark, question mark. So, it's nice having a set routine. Yeah, I think the routine would be good. And then I also have to, like, go and do some stuff occasionally. So, like, because I'm trying really hard to get the, like, rights to Supermansion, but I need to do other stuff for that, so I might have to travel at some point. Like, my life just has the goal of, like, getting Supermansion rights. Oh, that was it. Okay. There's one other goal I can't tell you about, though. But, like, it's so psychotic that I think, like, you'll just be like, this is really weird. This is weird. So, like, you'll eventually see. It becomes more of a job than a hobby, not gonna lie. I don't think it'll ever feel like a job. I've been really enjoying streaming. It's been cool. You're moving to a bigger, more haunted mansion? No, it's a very weird specific thing, but you'll see it eventually, possibly, and then you'll be like, that was weird. Why'd she do that? Like, I know why, but like, why? Okay, huh. Mystery goal? Very weird mystery goal. Is that the one where you'll be gone for a few days next month? No, that one's unrelated. Though it is cool still, like, I'm excited for that. It'll be interesting. I'll tell you guys about it, like, once I get back from it. I'll take a lot of pictures. But I have to, like, go outside, like, actually, like, take a long flight and stuff. It'll be weird. I don't know. It'll be cool. You want to open a cat cafe? Yeah! And you're trying to get the rights to a show to stream it, and you think we're the one— oh, you think we will think this new one is crazy? Yes. Yes. It is substantially more crazy. Unless viewed not related to me, then it's like, oh, that's cool. But in relation to me, significantly more crazy. Like, really weird thing to do. Is it a ghost hunt with Papa? No, it's not related to Papa Mutt, but Papa Mutt's lovely. I lost the ability to stream after spending 8 years doing it. Had gotten a stalker who found my real-life address and got real creepy with it. Now I can't go live without panic. Oh, Tomacat, get a gun. Tomacat, get a gun. Tomacat, blast their nuts off. Blast their nuts off, Tomacat. You need help getting a gun? I'll help you get a gun. I'll help you blast their nuts off. Let's figure that out for you, honey. Let's blast their nuts off together. Let's blast their nuts off, honey. Let's do it. True advice? Yeah, blast their nuts off, honey. I mean, I have 6, then honey, get blasting. If they show up at your address, blast them. Blast their nuts off. And just go, this person's been threatening to come find me, and they've been saying these specific things to me online. I was to understand that my life was in danger. I blasted their nuts off. There was someone that stalked a woman for like several years and was doing some horrible things and like just bothering her. And then they went to their house, broke down their door, and that woman shot them in the lung. They're in prison now as is, different charge, but was break and entering. Blast their nuts off. Get ready to blast their nuts off. If they come back and they start stalking you, blast their nuts off, honey. Blast them off. Blast their nuts off. Blast their nuts off. It's horrible that they broke and enter in a different place. I understand why you'd be so scared. Get ready to blast their nuts off. It's okay. You don't have to live in fear. You can think of it as something real fun for the future. Just like, oh, when they get out, I'm going to blast their nuts off. It's going to be so cool. Get ready to blast their nuts off. But, what I was going to say is, like, someone shot someone in the lung. And then the thing is, they went to jail because they broke and entered into their home after threatening them. And then they hid in a bush and barely managed to survive, having, like, blood pour into their lung, went to jail for a while, got out, and then stalked a different person. They stopped stalking the person that shot them because they were like, oh crap, this has repercussions. Like, so they stopped stalking them. They stalked someone else because they almost got their nuts blasted off. The lady that shot their stalker and they stopped stalking her, yes, I highly recommend if you have a stalker threatening to break into your home, get ready to blast their nuts off. Get cameras so you know if someone's outside so you can get excited about blasting their nuts off. Instead of being like, oh, I live in fear, something's really scary, you can instead go like, hey, that guy's messing with my house, time to blast his nuts off. Looks like there is motion detected. So, there you go. So about those nuts, say goodbye to them. That's a great one. You have that in your pocket now for when they stop by, get ready to blast their nuts off. Why is stalking becoming so common? I think it's just that we have, like, more, peeps that just go, like, I'm unemployed. Time to get really weird. Like, we've had, like, a huge, like, recession/depression recently, pretty much worldwide, and I think this is a good time for people to get their nuts blasted off if they want to stalk someone. Camera says motion detected shotgun cocking noises. Exactly. I honestly think the sound of a shotgun cocking should make them stop cold. Just like, hey, oh my god, you're here. Oh my god, you said you were gonna murder me like 12 times? Oh my god, I'm so excited. So, very exciting stuff there. But the thing is, stalkers lose a lot of, like, the desire to stalk you if, like, they think that you're going to remove their genitals. Like, that's pretty much it. pre-internet was very difficult for victims to get their stories out. That's true too, actually. I think it's always been, just we hear more about it, the ability to predict it better, maybe. I've always wondered, though, how you stalking someone when you have, like, bills to pay? Like, is it just something where, like, your parents are like, oh, you didn't find a job yet, sweetie? Okay, well, here you go. The sound of a shotgun is enough to make them stop cold. Then I wonder how they would react to an 18-pound cannonball mounted on my stairwell. Oh, yo, you could get a musket. You could get a musket from the past and go tally-ho and be dressed like... You could be dressed like a fella from, like, I don't know, like the Civil War. Mental illness? Oh yeah, I guess mental illness causes stalking. But, like, how do you survive? They lose interest even at the thought of it. Imagine how quickly they'll lose interest when they actually get shot in the crotch. Yes. Stalkers generally do not survive that period. Like, they sometimes physically survive, but they do not survive the period of going like, man, I got shot, I gotta get back over there and stalk her again. They're usually like, okay, I got other women I can bother. There's like other people in the world, I think. They need something to do on their days off? I guess so. On disability? I don't think you get disability if you're stalking someone. Maybe you can if, like, you didn't stalk them beforehand. They don't survive the period of getting their nuts shot off? Yeah, there's other women I can get shot by. I think the thing is, though, like, I was very impressed by the stalker that continued to stalk people after he got shot. But he just never bothered that one woman again, because he was like, I'm gonna get shot again. It's really messed up, but they want you to be scared. Get ready to shoot them. Get ready to shoot their nuts off. Like, get excited. Get excited about it. Like, I don't know. Like, even like in places like California, if someone has a long history of stalking you, like, they can get their nuts shot off. Like, that's the thing. So, as long as we don't create a subgroup of stalkers who are really into being shot in the nuts, yeah. Or being shot, but I had to add in the nuts. I don't think there's that many people that are into being shot in the nuts. I think the thing is, like, some people, like, I just don't think people want to be shot in the nuts is specific. Okay, sorry. Own a musket for home yeah, there we go. Home defense. Since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? I say as I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. I blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second. Miss him entirely because it's a smooth bore and nails the neighbor's dog. No, I have to resort to cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads, as the grape shot shreds the 2 men in the balls. I'm so sorry, Atropa. We're talking about how to shoot people. Atropa's awesome, though. She actually knows a lot about guns. It works. There we go. She knows a lot about guns. She knows a lot about homesteading. She knows a lot about really, really cool stuff if you guys want to check her out. She's honestly, like, an all-around, like, very, like, it's gonna sound weird, but very impressive person. I, too, have a cannon at the top of the stair. It sounds like something that's legit. Like, she would legitimately have a cannon mounted at the top of her stairs. This is the perfect person to raid right now. You guys must check her out, and you must see all of her, like, endeavors. She's very, 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 very cool. For real. The cannon is the best part. The cannon is the best part. Stalking someone is not that hard. The easiest way to follow is that someone does follow his friends, and his friends, till you eventually find his family. A lot of people have Google tracking, too, so keep an eye on them. It's not that hard. Oh, yeah, you can be stalked and stuff. But, like, if they come to your house, you can shoot them in the nuts. Like, that's the thing. Like, I have no intention to, like, shoot an innocent person in the nuts, but if they have a history of stalking me and they're coming around my home, absolutely, in the nuts. No questions asked. Sorry, what was your stream about? I apologize. I feel so validated you read the whole thing. I love that one. Let's see. Don't want to be seen that you could learn a lot about a single guy. I wouldn't even realize you exist. That's the thing. Unless someone is actually coming to your home, it doesn't really matter. Like, if someone comes to your home to bother you, then you can shoot them in the nuts. Depends on where you live. Make sure you know your local laws. That's true, too. But like most places, if you have documented stuff about someone stalking you, they come to your home, they intend to cause you harm, in the nuts. Just immediately. Shooting innocent stalkers in the nuts, huh? I don't think innocent stalker... Wait. Burnsco Gaming, thank you for being here for 3 months, by the way. I appreciate that. I was watching documentaries while sewing a bikini for a birthday stream involving shooting cannons. Atropa's amazing. Please go check her out. Please do. Where else are you going to get a stream where someone's suing a bikini for a birthday stream while shooting cannons? Please. Me firing a punt gun through the door to obliterate my stalker. There you are. Is a stalker innocent if they're stalking someone else and you shoot them anyway? Oh, if they're stalking someone else in your home? I think that's something where, like, you could probably take it to court and win. I think the thing is, if you have any sort of, like, if you're like, okay. Do they make paper targets with the bullseye on the crotch? It's just that, like, okay, so I always shoot people in the crotch in video games because they aim low naturally. That's just, I don't know. It just happens a lot. Depends on state law. Some places like California has duty to flee law in effect. Oh yeah, if someone flees when you have the gun out and you're ready to shoot them in the nuts, then, like, you shouldn't shoot them. They're concerned about their nuts at that point, and, like, they deserve one last attempt to save their nuts. I believe in the one-time policy with the nuts. Like, that's the thing. I believe you get one chance to save your nuts. And at that point, once you realize someone does have a gun and they're gonna shoot you in the nuts, like, you're just like, okay. Just the one time. Just the one time. If they're running and they're just like, oh crap, they were actually gonna do it, they have a shotgun. Or like an automatic shotgun, there's some cool models, but they don't work very well. I've been tracked by a woman before. She found out where I lived to return my lost AirPods from the airport. She asked the taxi driver to take her to where I went. Well, that's nice. See, that's like a situation where you don't shoot someone in the nuts. That's a situation where you tip them a large tip, yes. If they stop existing and no one knows they're there, then why? It's your job to inform the authorities they got themselves killed. Atropa will kill you and then not report your body. Atropa will kill you by shooting you in the nuts and then never report your body. There you are. That's cool. Based indeed. Do you even need to play the game? I'll happily spend several hours debating this crap with you. Wait, are we debating? I thought you were pro shooting someone in the nuts if they're trying to find you. I don't think anyone's anti-shooting someone in the nuts if, like, they're trying to, like, kill you. Debating is fun. What's the drawback? Like, they're never gonna bother you again if you shoot their nuts. Okay, sorry. You've had this guy stalk me, but only when the sun is out and I'm outside and they're scarily close to me on the ground. You're talking about your shadow. You're not gonna like how to get rid of that one's nuts. It's not gonna be fun for you. If I have a sign outside warning them and issue a verbal threat and only then they run, you have to shoot them in their nuts or people wouldn't take your nuts bait threat seriously? Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. What if the stalker loves you like in Clinical Trial? That was a good game. That was weird. That was a weird game. It's better for stalkers to just stop, to be honest. That also, yeah, it affects their mental health. If you kill a stalker, I know pig ranchers, Atropa will literally just kill you. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. If my stalker is a woman, do I shoot her in the eggs? I think the eggs are, like, in a little pouch inside, right? So, like, people have, like, a finite amount of eggs. So, it would be in the same general area. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Atropa. You should go to Atropa's. You should go to Atropa's and support her, please. She is very, very, very strong and powerful. She's cool. If my, I think, though, like, all women have secret egg pouches. They do, though. They do. One time I found someone's wallet in the gutter and I drove to his house to return it to him. That's nice. That's really nice. Stefan, Molny knows your exact egg number. Just ask him. Whoa. He's like a psychic. Yeah, cops. A, F you, but B, I shot an F-boy in the nuts. There you go. That could be your conversation. But you might want to start with hello. I'm going to politely report this instead of like, hey, I hate you and everything you stand for. I think you should take me to jail probably. But anyways, this is what happened. You should probably, yeah. Eggs, women should be more like, Kazooie? Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. That's such a fun game. What if your stalker pretends to kidnap you and pretends to be a servant of your kidnapper, feeds you little treats and stuff? You have a fetish for yandere men and women. You have a fetish for not having to go to work tomorrow and being given treats. That's different than needing to shoot someone in the nuts. I think that a lot of people have the desire to be kidnapped away from their 9-to-5 job and be given treats and not have to work anymore. That's fair. It's okay. I think that's a very fair thing to want. Just slightly different. I'm standing on business about this Foghorn Langhorn impression, Grimmi. It's the new standard I'm setting. I need to do a Foghorn Leghorn impression?
Well, the thing is, I do it naturally when I just think about, like, okay, I'm a southern man in the war. Tag me and I got you. Digi knows how to do a Foghorn Leghorn impression.
I got your script ready. No, wait, what? No, wait. Oh, Foghorns drown. Oh, right.
Can we get an okay, I'll shut up? I'm not one to keep us talking. Some fellas just have to keep their mouths flapping, but not me. I was brought up right. My pa used to tell me to shut up, and I shut up. I wouldn't say nothing. One time, damn near starved to death. Wouldn't tell him I was hungry.
That's the best Foghorn Leghorn impression I can do. I like using a southern accent to read, like, I don't know, like notes in video games. I gotta go piss again, I'm sorry. I've been drinking a ton of water lately. Do you have a good Kermit impression? Nah, that's cool though. I wish I did. Who has a good Kermit impression?
That's like, you have to like pitch it in the back of your throat and it's... I'm trying to like press in my throat. Sorry.
It's something I'd have to work at. Is Victoria ever coming back? When there's a new good Backrooms game released? Probably.
You've got the phlegm for it? I do have the phlegm for it. Let's see. Kermit the Frog here.
It's getting closer. That sounded like Obama. Do Obama and Kermit have similar, like, cadences, or... Go, I'm gonna piss, and then we're gonna play this game, then we're gonna play this game. Alright. Sorry, Pumpkin looks sad and I had to figure out the problem. Okay. Now. Wait, you've been manifesting her downfall every night? And so far the results have been outstanding. There's a lot of cats here, I'm sorry. There's just a lot of cats. I'm so sorry. I have to look at them each time, and I have to figure out what's wrong with them each time, and they're very cute and they're very soft. Let's see. But yes, I am having a really good time. Also, that's very nice of you, Digi. I was going through for quite some time, but I think things are going in a slightly better direction. Drinking water. Manifesting a new cat tonight. Good luck. No! There's too many cats here. I'm okay with the ones that I have, but I don't want any more. It's at the limit. It's at the limit. I don't know. No, don't pin that. What the hell, dude? Remember when we used to pin video games? I should try to find the cassette player. But remember when we used to play video games? I think that... Oh my god, I remember what I did with it. I held the cassette player and I was carrying it around with me so I could listen to cassettes, but I don't remember where I put it. I remember Ambi and Grimmi doing that. You could just turn away and you couldn't showing up. No, I could, or as if you could turn away. Absolutely never. Sent you something? Oh, yo, what's up? I gotta play GTFO again now. It's a cool video game. Do you play it, or, like, are you afraid to hear your voice so you naturally stay away from it? Because I'd be afraid. Grimmi Foghorn, take one, yo, let's go! I'm downloading this. When we complete this game, we'll listen to it, because otherwise I'm never gonna start it. I know who I am. I can't start video games. Let's see. Okay. It's been real bad. I, need to, take medication to stay on task. I need to take medication to stay on task. Okay, here we go. Are y'all ready for Foghorns Drown demo? You ever make a new quest? No. Oh, crap. Nope. We don't have much time. If we have a finite resource when it comes to, being able to see... No. Oh, wait. Maybe we can actually light this on fire. There we go. Anything this way? Nope. Ooh! No! The chain is stubborn tonight. The fog is restless. The air smells like tar. Yo, this is cool. I like this bed, too. It makes you... I feel like people naturally want to be in nests, not beds. Like, they want, a little bit of something around them. Not the time. You love Adderall? I do, too. Coffee. Wait, how did we get coffee? Aren't we in, the olden times? I don't think commoners had coffee, right? A pack of matches. We ain't common, baby. Now, this is interesting. There has to be... Here we go. Come on. How? Come on. Okay, maybe this is not what we're supposed to be doing. Dear colleague, how much coffee do you drink? We are. We're on our last bag. Please use just 1 spoonful when you brew a cup. We still don't know when the Citadel will send more. Citadel? Thomas. P.S. I found the axe in the forest. Make sure no one steals it again. They stealing our axe and we just went and got it? I feel like if someone steals a weapon from you, you don't mess with them. Give me a waterbed and I'll be happy. Aren't waterbeds horrible for your entire body? But they're really cool. I want a waterbed. Nest bed is ideal. There's a reason why bed places advertise how bed hugs you. Yeah. It really doesn't want us to do this. Birchwood Ferry Operation Manual. Turn the hand crank to operate the ferry. Use the signal knob to locate on your station the sound of the foghorn on opposite sides. This will signal the operator on the opposite side to take position. Likewise, when your station's foghorn is activated, take position without delay. The ferryman mechanism only functions when both vehicles are operated simultaneously. What? The foghorn will automatically turn off as the ferry goes past a certain point. What? Handle the ferry with care. The Birchwood Ferry Lines is essential for supply lines in and out of the Citadel. What? Oh. The problem with waterbeds is they will inevitably leak. Oh, I don't think I can have a waterbed with, like, a single cat. But there's, like, a lot of them here. Mass will be held on Sunday noon at Birchwood Church. Due to Father Adam's illness, the Mass will be held by layman Jeremiah. All Birchwood residents are invited. Let us pray for Father Adam's health. Oh, okay. I guess if there's, like, an ye olden town, there were, like, 12 people there, so if someone died, it was, like, a big deal, but also, like, not the biggest, because people constantly died. I
can't go back to bed. The nightmares keep waking me up. I need some fresh air. It's not my bed, and besides, it smells really bad.
Oh, no! I guess we can't make coffee. I feel so tired, I need some coffee. I don't know how we operate this wooden stove after an hour of staring at it. I might be cooked. Alright, let's see. It's open. Use item. There we go, baby. Whoa, that was fast for the coffee. Would a person be seasick while on a waterbed? I think it can make some people feel uncomfortable. We gotta drink like 14 coffees. I don't know how much coffee we're supposed to drink. Okay, this is like your kidneys are gonna start having issues. So should I like... Okay, we're gonna... I don't want to just leave this here, but like, okay. Waterbeds are heavy when filled. A king-sided ones might cause more problem badly. Oh, that's true. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, I'm so sorry for waking you up at this hour. But I really have to go back. I thought it would be better here, but I've been staying at old Agnes's. The nightmares, they keeping me up. I can't do this anymore. I think I'll be safer with all the people. Even though Father Adam... Even though I want to stay away. Can we go?
Yes, get on.
Thank you.
Why did you take a pill? Here, ma'am. So this is how an old boat worked. Women were allowed to travel by themselves? I thought we were kind of like property back when... Hello. You remind me of the old ferryman, even though I don't remember much. He was also a man of few words. I still miss him. Okay. Whoa, wait, this is on a track. That's really cool. Ah. Maybe it's just a really progressive area? Maybe. What year is this? Hi! Good morning. I'm taking this very sad woman back. She's been having nightmares of probably maybe her death, I assume? Or the giant fish that lurks under our town. Either way. Have a good one! Studio Leia presents There was a really good historical episode in, Widow's Bay. I'm sorry I've been talking so much about Widow's Bay, but I cannot recommend it enough. It was really, really good. It's like a slight comedy, very, very small amount. Mostly horror show. Oh, it was lovely. Axel Kuloma. There's utility poles can't be that old? Yeah, it might be like a different universe type of thing. I've only recently heard mention of Widow's Bay. Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. If you liked Parks and Rec but you wanted everything to be spooky, there you are. And also it's not a mockumentary series, it's really good. You can't return people because they're sad. I don't think you can buy them in the first... Well, we're not buying this woman. Like, it's just women didn't really... Oh, it's a different universe. It's a different... Foghorns drown. There's a duck over there, too. It's cute. There's a new kitten on your doorstep without a mother. There is not. Let me check my cameras. If there were a kitten there, I'd be really sad. I'd have to go help them. Nope, we're good. Okay. Hello there.
Look how pretty the water looks. I've missed this place. You go ahead. I'll stay here and watch the water for a while.
You're not facing the water. Oh, okay. Okay, she's not doing good. She's really not doing good. Birchwood Ferry Line. No entry without an authorized operator. Consult the nearest operator to request access. And if operator cannot be located, turn the knob to summon the operator. So that's the sound that we were hearing.
Did you know this town was built around the church? Before that, there were only birch trees here. Now only one remains. And the church, it's older than anything else here, except the fog. For generations, this bell has rang. It meant community. Now it's only this goddamn foghorn.
Okay. Yo, Clonk, what's up? Sing Rainbow Connection. What's Rainbow Connection? Sometimes you gotta stand on a boat. She said she loved looking at the water. Okay, she's looking at, like, some water-ish. Nope. No, she is not. She is not doing well. I get it, though. Some days you feel like that. Been seeing this game around. It looks neato. I've never heard of it. I downloaded it because I was going through the Next Fest demos. And they had a playtest you could request access to. It looks pretty solid. I've been enjoying it. Guys, go check out Clonk, by the way, if you'd like to. They do some coding. Not coding. 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 Not codeine. No one knows what codeine is. It's fine.
Hey, you're finally back. Sorry, I thought you were Thomas. You look very similar. And wear the same uniform. He said there's mail for me at the old shed. I found his key here, but I didn't want to go in without his permission.
A rusty key opens the old boat storage by the shore.
Could you go there and take it for me?
You got it, sir. Hi.
I hate the smell of tar, but I love the smell of ale. I often think about quitting, but the ale keeps me going.
What do you do? Maybe they're making candles out of it? Need to make a robot that force feeds you codeine now? Isn't codeine something that makes you hallucinate and makes you, like, really crazy? I think it's cool, though. Clonk, you should not make a robot that force feeds people codeine.
I think we should be more grateful to the Citadel. They say the new ferry is ugly and loud and all. It's easy for them to say. They don't have to work their asses off every day. wonder how it's been before I wonder how it was before the ferries. Loading barrels is already hard enough. But then again, I guess they were simpler times. People didn't push themselves too much. Or the Citadel didn't push them.
Getting some real mixed signals about the Citadel here. Feels like people feel very strongly about the Citadel in different ways. Horse. Oh, cool. Can't read that, but we probably... Ooh. Pipe collected. Can't wait to smoke this in the full game. Okay. Very funny way of putting it. Lean cuisine. I love the sound of lean cuisine. Lean cuisine. Lean cuisine. Although one of the indicators of a recession was, the streets are calling it the... The poor Citadel. Here. I think this is like an evil thing that they've done, but I want you to see how, man, I don't know if I can even find a picture. But apparently, lean cuisine has started shrinkifying by making it so, like, every bowl that they put out is, like, I don't know how to put it, but, like, it just doesn't have any... Here, let me close this. It doesn't have, like... It's kind of, like, slanted on the edges, so, like, you get less... You get less cuisine, and it was already lean. It was already lean. The cuisine was already lean.
Church services are canceled until further notice due to Father Adam's illness. The doctor has been dispatched from the Citadel and should arrive soon. Let us all pray for his good health.
That true? We even made a quest for it. Razul has become obsessed with the quests in the last game that we've played. Everyone, please go and just give Razul a quest. He needs a small quest that can occupy him, please. When are they gonna make leanest cuisine? They kind of have, like... I really want to try to find it just so you can see it, but lean cuisine is essentially, like, made it so you get half the cuisine by just slanting the outsides. Like, it's not like they made a smaller portion size in terms of, like, the overall, like, bowl. Like, they didn't want to shrink the bowl, so they shrank, like, the depth of it. And then they were just like, yeah, just I don't know. Just keep buying it, we're tired. Key used. Whoa! Whoa! I should get the letter first. No, you shouldn't. This is the leave kind of situation. Where would the letter be? Where would a letter be? Fish.
Passenger to the beyond. Swallow the toll. Hungry is the well.
Yeah. I know what you were talking about there. Letter for Daniel G.
Did you find it?
Yes.
Thank you. It's from my family. I hope I can visit them before the winter rolls around.
I hope you can too, man.
If only I could find a job somewhere else. I don't want to smell tar ever again.
Does it smell like tar here? I think it's really bad to, like, inhale the fumes of tar, actually, dude. Like, I think it's, like, a carcinogen. Although I guess people were dying of, like, I don't know, like, the common cold before, like, back here. We didn't really, you know, worry about that other stuff. You didn't really get to that age.
Good day, sir. The Citadel is sending a car to pick up some barrels tonight. We're almost done loading the barrels. There's no rush, though. You can go whenever you want. Let me know when you're ready. I bet the car is late anyway.
I'm ready.
It's wonderful, sir.
What isn't a carcinogen, really? I don't think we should get into that mindset, because then it's gonna be easier to poison yourself.
Good day, sir. The Citadel is sending a car to pick up some barrels tonight.
Well, okay, you're repeating. Let me get you going here. I should start the foghorn before I go? You got it. Chicken. The chickens are bigger than, like, these people. It's cool. Oh my god, look at that. They could take about... If a chicken was that size, they would start killing people. This is my only criticism of the game. But it's also my largest praise. Huge, gigantic, awesome chicken. They would just start trying to murder people in the street if they were this size, though. They would kill that dude right there. They'd be gone. They'd be wiped out. It'd be over. Do we have to spin it? What if you were just 4'11"? Chicken would already get you. The average male chicken will try to kill you anyways, that's true too. The thing that made me respect the Throngler but also be afraid of her was, she was like fighting one of the other kittens when she was like maybe like 6 inches long. She was like really tiny, but she kept trying to fight all the other kittens, like constantly. So she tried to fight like, she tried to fight one of the other ones, and, I, like, pushed them apart with my slipper, and she, like, turned back, and, like, she about-faced and, like, looked at my slipper, and then went, like, ah, and then she went, Hur. And she kind of backed off, just like, ah, I'm not big enough yet. And she wandered off, but she looked ready to fight me until she was like, oh, I see. You're 200 times my size, someday. And then she just walked away. Like, it was really funny, but she was ready to kill me. She was really, really cute. She got a lot nicer since then because her mom beat the crap out of her, and then she, like, fell, and then she, like, got a lot, like, more like, oh my god, I could die. I need to, like, rely on others. But she's really cute. Watch your before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they'll, kick your non-chicken behind. It'd be really funny if the chickens started attacking people in this. They're huge. They could kill someone. How many chicken-related deaths have been, like, happening to people?
Shouldn't go right now. Nobody wants to cross. The foghorn is silent.
Okay, so we made it back.
I thought the car was going to be here already. I guess I'll just have to sit and wait. Hope they get here before it's too dark.
Well, I'll take you back whenever you want to. This would be a kind of neat job, honestly. I kind of like it. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, that's manly. Ooh, that's manly right there. Another. Oh yeah. Oh, beautiful stuff. My dad also said he saw a 5-foot turkey once, but I think it was an escaped emu. That's cool. I like that one video of, like, the guy going, like, what you got there? And, like, they're cursing at each other because they're, like, British or Australian or something, and I can't say the curse words because they're pretty intense for an American. But, like, he was like, his name's Wallace, or Warris, and he's an a-hole. An emu? It was really good. Wallace. His name's Wallace. Let's go, baby. I found out later there was an emu farm in that area. Whoa, cool! I like the idea that he saw, like, a Bigfoot turkey, though, and was just like, oh my god, this changes my perspective of everything. There be monsters out there. There be monsters. And then, like, it was just like, oh, that was an emu. Emu is the Yankee pronunciation. I thought you were crikey pilled. What do people call emus? I'm not crikey pilled. I'm very American. I'm sorry. Like, I've lived my whole life in America. It's something where it's more like emu, 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 emu. It's pronounced emu. I can't say it correctly. I think we have enough wood, though. Okay. There we go. Hi, bro. Oh my god, that's not ominous. That's cute. We're evoking your crikey card? I don't have one. I'm sorry. I don't think I give off very Australian vibes. I think I give off, like, kind of like depressing American vibes. Although that's become more common recently. Most Americans are getting really depressed. It's not been going well lately. Although it's kind of been going poorly for everyone lately. Everyone's kind of connected.
It's so cold. I should light up the fireplace before heading to sleep.
I don't think you should leave a fire. Whatever. Yeah. Big fire. Big fire, baby. Okay. There we go. This is also not how you light a fire, by the way. It's still really good. It's just that I remember at one point someone was trying to light a fire and I had to, like, intervene because they couldn't figure it out. You have to have, like, a little bit of, like, paper or something underneath the logs so they start to catch fire. But it's easy. I like the game so far, though. Good night. I did forget who was talking when it came to, like, listening to 2 Australian, I think 3. I kept getting Jets, Mako, and Cleo mixed up. At one point, like, Cleo was dying, and I just ran off, like, she was dying, and I think it was Lethal Company, and I was like, oh my god, no, and I just ran off going, like, Mako's dying, and, like, I saw, like, Mako when I got back to, like, the, like, little van, so I was like, okay, that was probably a mistake. Wait, what? But for some reason, my brain was just like, oh, Mako's okay. And then I went back to chillin'. I felt really bad about it. Everyone had very similar voices. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Let's get another one of these going. Let's get a little bit of our coffee going. We just woke up. Untitled Goose Game is a lie that Goose is a duke? Cool. I like the goose. They don't sound similar at all. I'm sorry. Maybe it was like the weird, like, comms communication on, like, Lethal Company or something. This person loves their coffee. We could do this for a half an hour. Not all Aussies sound the same. I'm sorry! Voices of the Void? This isn't Voices, but that's a good guess. Have you ever played Untitled Goose Game? I love Untitled Goose Game. That one came out a while ago. Eagles like just yesterday. It was Cleo dying in quicksand. That's what it was! It was Cleo dying in quicksand. Well, you thought it was Mako, and then, you were telling Jets about it. Okay, that's it. That's what happened. I don't know what happened, but I just got everyone's voices confused. I'm sorry. Oh, hello there! Oh, I thought you were an evil priest. You're just a cool old lady. Oh, good morning, dear. I'm going to Jeremiah's mass. You must have heard. But oh dear, I forgot something. There's a coin in my house. Could you please fetch it for me, young lad? Old superstition of mine. Find Grandma's coin, okay? Her house? I guess we haven't really gone into, like, the town at all. I sound like an ES VTuber right now, but she speaks perfect, but if she speaks perfect English, I swear— oh, wait. Is it like someone that speaks another language? I don't speak any other languages. I wish I— hallucination. I wish I did. Pictures of her family? I think it would be cool to speak a different language. I'm always very impressed by people that can, like, speak anything else. Hitting the cannabis oil too hard? My lungs would be on fire. Mysterious coin can't be used as currency. Alright, Grandmama. I think you're the only person that lives here. One sec. I knew it. I knew that. Oh, okay, wait. No, you're still there. I thought you were an apparition. My bad. Let me get this going for you, hon. Good night, Grimmi Chat. Good night. Nobody wants to cross? That woman wants to cross. I guess we just have to talk to her. It was normal for people in olden times to leave candles on when they left? Or was it normal? I don't think so. Top 3 languages, you would want to be able to speak rather than English? I guess Metal Gear Solid 2, like that's the wait. Japanese. I wanted to see what Metal Gear Solid 2 was about originally, because the translator took a lot of liberties with it, and I've done a lot of like trying on my own to figure it out. You already speak Metal Gear Solid 2? It's just that yeah. Like, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 2 has like been a big like motivational thing for me to like try to figure out. Sons of Liberty? Yes, Sons of Liberty. Metal Gear Solid written in English? No, Metal Gear Solid wasn't written in English. It's a Japanese game. I know that it feels very, like, English-like, though. It feels very, like, what's the word? Like, I guess, like, American? Because it takes place, like, looking at a bunch of American characters, I guess. But, it's a Japanese game. It feels very Western, yeah. But I guess that or Spanish would also probably be pretty good. A lot of people know Spanish. Like, especially, like, in America and stuff, so it'd be cool to, like, have, like, a secondary language if you needed to, like, communicate with peeps. And then, I guess the third, also Yuppie Psycho was, I think originally in Spanish, so. You know. And then, I think the third one would probably be... Probably, like, I guess, like, Chinese would be good, because, like, that's, like, a language everyone knows. I feel like learning a European language would be interesting, too, though. It's because Hideo Kojima loves Western movies? Yes, Hideo Kojima does love Western movies. Oh dear, thank you. Did you eat it? Did you eat it? What did you do? When I was young, I used to never cross this lake without a coin, you see. We used to call it the toll. Ever since he's gone, I haven't been using the ferry. Only when I need to. It's nothing like I remember anyway. There used to be just a rowboat here. It was dangerous, you see. It was very easy to get lost in the fog. When you don't have the chains and cables. But we got used to it. That's how it was for generations. I still take the toll. Something we old folk believe. Your turn now, young man. You should venture into the fog without your toll. You shouldn't venture into the fog without your toll. It's bad luck otherwise, you see. Thank you. No! We did eat it. Thank you. We should go. The mass is starting soon. We poop in coins because this lady told us to. We felt too awkward not to. We felt too awkward not to poop coins. Finished Metal Gear Solid 2 out of fever. Sleep deprived was 4 a.m. after playing nonstop entire weekend. My brain didn't take it well. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2 so good though. I hope we won't be late. Sorry. Okay, that was like a little like, I hope we won't be late. Why don't you get cranking? Looky here, boy. You need to get cranking, please. I'm going to be late for church because you couldn't eat your coin without almost throwing up. Come on. Huh? What was that? We need to do this, I guess. And then... Don't worry, madame. Ah. I'm glad it was that and not any of the other 100 things that could have been on this boat. Let's get cranking, shall we? Winter Charm, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate it. Whoa. Oh, that's a scene transition. I thought things were getting real weird. Hurry up, boy. The mass is starting soon. What will the others think if I'm late? Oh, I wasn't far off. She really is just yelling at us. Hurry up, boy. The mass is Okay, okay. I have to go to church, too. I don't usually go to church in this game. Or I guess it's like once a week. You liked pennies as a child, but would never... Oh, my God. That's probably really bad, though. Do you know any words from your Native American side? No. There's, like, very few peeps that, like, speak, like, different Native American languages left as, like, human beings. Winter Charm, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Going to Jeremiah's Mass?
I was going to go fish. That bell's gonna scare all the fish. Stupid church. No, you're not doing it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, Jesus. You and your Jesus, that's not what's important. Alright, okay.
The crank net could use a lock washer under it? Probably. I thought the Patriots were real after the fever experience. That's awesome. I want them to be... Well, no, I guess they kind of were. Listen to the mass. I'm gonna go through your horrifying red door. Okay, let's, I haven't been here in so long.
Good riddance.
Do you hear that sound?
The church bell?
I hear it in my dreams, too.
Okay.
I need to get out of this town. If this disease spreads, I might not get to see my family again.
Oh my god. You need to stop talking about your family. You're going to die.
You need to be like, yeah, none of this really matters. You know, I don't care. I'm gonna talk as little as possible, but just enough so you draw a character attachment to me. And then I'm gonna disappear for the rest of the game/movie. And I'm not really gonna be a major character that you even really consider killing off. I wish the rest of our colleagues could make it. They couldn't afford to take a day off. Hasn't been easy to make a living since the war.
There's a war going on? Damn.
Please sit down. We will start the mass soon.
Okay.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, welcome all. Even though I am happy to see everyone here today, as we all know, we gather for an ill reason. Father Adam's sickness. I never thought I would be standing here at the shrine, and I wish I didn't have to. And Father Adam could be with us today, but I shall do my duty and protect our community. Only together can we overcome these trying times. But his situation doesn't look good. And I'm not sure if I should say this, but I know many of us are thinking the same thing. His condition seems awfully similar to the Scourge of the 17. Himself one of the few witnesses remaining of the Scourge. He voiced his concern with me while he could still talk. He was afraid the Scrooge may return, or the Scourge may return.
Not the Scrooge, it's like a different thing.
Therefore, I would personally advise all residents not to leave town, at least not until the doctor arrives. If he ever does arrive. The Citadel cares for all of us. Now let us pray.
That was a terrible speech, dude. You should have added a little something about, like, Jesus loving us or something. Like, literally anything, a little bit of something.
Like, but do not worry. We will be alright in death, and we will be taken care of by a beautiful, loving Lord. For Father Adam, for those that we lost, and for those that remain, God have mercy on our souls.
Is there something behind the door, or is that a pixel?
What is that sound?
The fish.
The shore. I was just fishing. And quickly, someone come to shore.
What's going on? Hey dude, what's happening? Oh, you guys are going... Oh!
Everyone's there. What's going on?
This was a really good way to telegraph where we need to go. As we go towards, like, our boat, we just see other people. Yo, you in the water? Can we go in the water? Oh my god, we can.
In the water. There's something in the water.
Why are you so far back? I mean, I guess that's a good idea.
I can't do this. God, I have to get out of here.
This is bad. Really bad. Over here! There's a body in the water. I need help, quickly.
There's a plague. I don't want to help you. You do it.
Well, don't just stand there, do something.
Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna help me. Hi. Hi, Carl.
He's too heavy. Help me drag him out.
Okay. Is this the doctor? You're not helping at all! Help! You're waving! This is kind of awkward. It's also very unnerving. This game has had a really good atmosphere so far. Oh, he's still bleeding.
God help us. This is an act of the devil. This can't be happening. And the fucking foghorn again.
Okay, you're a priest. The fairy must go. Okay, bye.
Can you please go do your job? We'll take care of this situation.
Okay. Stop. You don't have to keep ringing that. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You should never really go... Yeah. If you see a bunch of people that you went to school with, but you have no memory of, but it's vaguely there... Oh, okay. Okay. The foghorn will shut down when I... Okay. Hello, miss.
Please. I have to get out of here. I knew I should never turn to you. It's just like in my dreams. It's him. I felt it at the sermon. In the church. I have to get away from the church. It's all this. I have to go away. Far away. I don't want to die.
Okay. Okay. We'll get you back out to the middle of nowhere. Delilah is barely keeping it together. She seems to be a prophet. And she saw her own death and foretold it. That's always a bummer. I wonder what our deaths will be. Statistically, heart disease. Statistically. Or diabetes? I guess there's a few things now. One more thing. Delilah? Please. You know the tradition, right? It'll keep us safe out there. Just in case. Why do you want me to keep eating these coins?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it because it wakes you up? It also makes you sleep. That which lights the path will be your burden. The rejected will see it through and be the cause. You don't have to understand. The answers are the same as they've always been. It was always about the hourglass.
That bird flew backwards. Huh? Whoa, wait. Where's the lady?
You shall serve.
Where do I go? Did we kill Delilah? Huh?
Go to sleep.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to that. Maybe I should go and... I'm gonna chop some wood. And stay awake all day. Huh? Foghorns drown. Thanks for playing the demo. See, that's an okay way to kill a dog. It was upsetting, but it was a good plot point. Hidden well within the demo itself, and it made you feel bad as a human being. But it was for a narrative reason. It wasn't just immediate. Sorry. I thought it was good. Wishlist the game on Steam. I think it had really good atmosphere, and it was a different take on stuff than you usually see. You see a lot of, like, immersive sim games where, like, it's mostly stuff where it's like, hey, how you doing? Would you consider just, you know, doing these 4 specific actions and then, like, having a small, like, piece of, like, narrative come to you? Okay, cool. And we do that a lot for, like, modern stuff, but this was really neat to see, like, a historical one. You love the references to folklore? It was really cool. Which ones did you catch? Just for someone that, like, I of course caught all of them, of course, but, like, you know, I caught all of them, but which ones did you see? Like, just for everyone else. Just for everyone else. I'll wait. Oh, they're a folklore expert. Cool. Smile, smile. Gently smiles at you. I saw that one that was about that, you know, that thing that happened. Me too. Very astute of you. Oh, River Styx and the Ferryman's Toll. Oh! Reference The Devil in Witchcraft. I'm not an expert, but thank you. Oh, cool. Very good. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, interesting. Do you know what Night in the Woods is, or One Shot? I wasn't a huge fan of Night in the Woods. But I forgot about that. Every bit of atmosphere from every game is just gone the second we turn it off. What the hell? I forgot about this. This. Don't worry about it. Gotta go to sleep. Good night. That's fair. Lily's World demo is coming up next, though. I think you guys might enjoy this one. This is an internet browser kind of based horror game. It looks very pink and girly and cute, but we're gonna see what it's about. Flashbang? Yes. Here, let me get this one up. Whoa. Child. Streamer mode settings, hey. Contains mild spoilers. I actually don't have a webcam plugged in, but... So I can't really do much, but... Actually, I could enable my webcam and I could make it like the source for VTube, but, I don't have a webcam plugged in since I use a phone, and I use, like, sprouted stuff, so... Oh, yo, Wilted Coffee, what's up? Thank you for being here for 29 months. It's Grimmi time? It's Grimmi time. Hello. I got was in that game of it was about Foghorn Leghorn. In no way, shape, or form was it about that. Winter Charm, thank you for being here for 6 months, by the way. If enabled, Lilyworld's PC will take the input and information from your PC, Steam, and webcam. If disabled, your PC, Steam details, and webcam will be hidden and replaced with anonymous information. I think we can use these two. I think. If it tells you how many games I have on Steam, I'll be a little bit concerned, though, because it's like more than there should be. For reference... No, I can't count these. There's like 35 each month. Oh wait, I forgot to reserve a Steam machine. Crap. Do they still let you? Oh, uh-oh. I think they're sold out. I can join the wait list. I don't think it'll happen for a while. It'll be a while. It'll be a long while. I didn't bother import. Yeah, like it's like 1,500 for the one with the controller and 2 terabytes. Waitlist for 2028? Oh my god. Is the browser bringing you cats? It is. Let's see if we can log into this and figure things out. The password is incorrect? What is my favorite animal? That was a little bit... Photosensitivity... Oh my god, this is right. Photosensitivity seizure warning. A very small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to certain visual images, including flashing lights or patterns that may appear in our video game. Okay, so don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. I like that one a lot, though. I thought that was cool. If you experience any of the above symptoms, please stop playing immediately and consult a doctor. If you are streaming or recording the game, please check settings. Visit lilyworlds.com for trigger warnings and streamer settings. I think we'll be okay. There's a save button? Whoa. Cool. Study guide? Enter password. Let's go. Come on, cat! It's not working. It's not working real well. Okay, photos? Aw. This is so nice. They were hanging out and having fun. Aw. Also, yo, Kuriko Maple, thank you for the raid. How you doing? And how is Cyberpunk? Which background did you choose? What kind of cyberpunk are you? That sounds like it's... Didn't mean it to sound so rude. Well, wait, so this was, her when she was a child, I think. 1999. And then this is her in 2003. Oh, this was way back then. Oh no. Oh no. Well... And then she seemed to immediately develop an eating disorder. So... Well... We talked about that a little bit with the world's, healthiest, or the America's healthiest city.
What is up?
The sky?
Boo! Because of that awful joke, I'm gonna say why we're recording.
Iris, please, please don't.
Wait. Your neighbor got killed in a horrific car crash? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Maple. What the heck? If you want to go relax, it's a-okay. I'm so sorry. Like, just now? Dear Lord! Holy crap. Please rest as much as you can. That's very intense to go through. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that too. My condolences, and I hope that your neighbor can rest in peace. Hope their family's okay. Yes, I hope that everyone can be okay. Hope you are too. He had a heart attack, then he crashed into oncoming traffic, then rolled into a ditch into a river. What the flip? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming by. I hope that somehow you're okay, because that's a very intense time. Dear Lord, you're definitely having an intense day. Sorry, I'm very awkward when, like, I hear about this kind of stuff. It's just, I hope that you, the family is close, and we are too, but it was really close, right? It's okay? Yeah, dear Lord, I'm so sorry. If that just happened, it may be good to just go rest and, like, try to, like, chill for a little bit. I'm so sorry, though. Like, that's really, really rough. sorry for your loss. Yeah, for real. It's really okay. Be nice to hang out and watch. Yeah, we'll continue watching, or we'll continue playing this game. We'll be very peppy. It's all good. Although this game does look like it deals with an eating disorder thing, so if anyone has triggers related to that, just letting you know beforehand. I didn't realize that when we started playing, but
So stupid.
So, Lily
Oh my god, stop.
has a huge crush
No, Iris!
on Alex.
OMG, I do not. I'm gonna leave right now. I swear to
I saw her smile at one of his messages.
friends can
He has a very
smile
cute
at other
voice.
friends' messages.
You don't smile at mine. Did he send you a love letter?
Not
you have an eating
listening.
disorder or just
Did his message
Disotor?
end in a heart?
Not really?
Case closed. Lily has a crush.
I do not. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. Oh my god.
Just think.
That's Lily
this could
Pichu?
be fun at your
Oh.
wedding. I'll be your maid of honor.
Iris, we're not getting married.
I don't think you should play this at your
Yes.
wedding. This would scare the person,
I'm
I'm
probably.
done. I'm leaving. Bye.
Hello, 2005.
It's like a podcast.
Iris and Lily. Here are our New Year's resolutions. Okay, mine are 1. Get straight A's.
I thought we were picking realistic resolutions this year.
Girl, if you don't
Damn.
shut the fuck up.
What?
Sorry.
In no way, shape, or form am I saying this in like an insulting way, but I thought they were like supposed to be like 12-year-olds for a little second here, just based on how like beautiful and pretty it is. And then they said that, and it hit me like a truck. Sorry. Please continue, ladies.
Hello, 2005. Iris,
I thought we were picking realistic resolutions this year.
girl, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Sorry. But based off your last report card, you should probably aim for B's. Minus.
Ahem. As I was saying, 2. Journal at least once a week. And 3. Read 12 books this year. There, your turn.
I guess that's
My New
obtainable.
Year's resolutions are 1. Lose 15 pounds.
You don't even have 15 pounds to lose.
I thought it was my turn.
Fine. Continue.
So this
2.
is a good deal with
Do
a
the
very
shadow
intense thing.
exercise every morning and night, no exceptions. And 3. Try to spend more time with my mom, if I can manage to tolerate that.
Do you have any fun goals?
What, like getting straight C's?
A's!
Damn. It looks like she tried to journal. Oh. Hello, I'm starting this journal because, Serafini, my therapist, told me I should have a place to write down my thoughts. I've been having some problems recently, so I guess I'll write about that. I know I'm not pretty. I don't mean like that in a self-deprecating way. It's more like I'm aware that I am kind of ugly. Even my own mom thinks I'm ugly. No! No! Oh no. She hasn't said it outright, but I can tell. Last week I was eating chips and she was like, "Do you realize how many calories are in that?" I completely lost my appetite after that. Life would be so much easier if I were pretty. Another big update. I got pills for my depression. So far I've just been getting terrible headaches from it. But Dr. Whitmore told me that I have to stick through it. Honestly, I'm shaking even typing this. Will I still be me on these meds? Yes. Yes, you will. I'm going to need my medication to feel normal for the rest of my life. I don't want people to think I'm some friendless freak who needs drugs to be normal. I'm not sure someone at school will find out, and I'll be a psycho girl soon enough. No, you should probably take your medication. Are these in order? Hey, depression pills. Depression pills can help. 85? Wait, she's 85 pounds, losing 15. Whoa, what? Oh no. Some people, this is something that might trigger, like, people that have eating disorder stuff, so I want to talk about it very gently. But some people, get to the point where, they no longer see their body in a normal, proportionate place, so they feel like they constantly have to lose weight no matter what. So it can be a little rough. They're ordered by date, month and day. Okay, month and day. 12, 1, 3. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. She'd weigh as much as the bag of salt I put in my water softener. Some people get into that, especially if they're, like, very short. Like, there's been some rough stuff going on. So, it's pretty much like, okay, do you know, like, how there's, like, been this big, like, uptick of people that are into, like, looks-maxing and stuff? There's that for women, except they don't eat any food. So, in order to look, healthier in terms of, like, what their brain feels at the time, they want to lose, like, more and more and more weight. Like, really short, even shorter, like, very, very short peeps can sometimes get to the point where they want to, like, be, like, 85 pounds. And it's because they feel it'll make them more confident and their life will be better. To some extent, like, if you look more attractive, people are nicer to you. But also it kind of is something where, like, if that's, like, your main goal in life, it's easy to stop having other things that you do or that matter to you in a significant way. Like, disordered eating can be something where, like, it takes up, like, all of, like, your time and energy, too. I love dress-up games. They're so fun, but sometimes they kind of make me sad. I know I'm not pretty enough to wear cute clothes like that. Recently, I found a dress-up game that's a bit more my style.
I need the perfect outfit. Can you help me?
What would be good here? I wouldn't wear any of these clothing options. Oh, pajamas. Pajams.
Please, make me beautiful.
Oh, a star. Oh, I like the little Saturn one. That was not ideal, though.
Do I look pretty?
Finish. Is there anything other psychotic stuff that'll hurt us in this?
That's hot. Have you ever...
I found a cult video too. Cool. It popped up in a new browser. Let's read the rest of that. Why do I freak out so easily? Sorry. It's Giffany. Giffany was really cool. I like Gravity Falls a lot. In other news, I can't stand my mom. She's on a health cleanse, and it made her even more annoying. I came home from school and I was hungry and I asked if there was food and she just yelled at me. Ever since Dad left us, she's been obsessed with her diet. Seraphine says I should try to understand my mom is going through, but I feel like it doesn't justify her for insulting me all the time. Another thing is living in the present. My entire life is school, the only thing I'm good at, and helping Mom. Now it's just the two of us. I realized lately that what have I been living for? From the moment I wake up, from when I go to bed, all I do is study, and for what? I want to have dreams. I want to find out who I am. I want to stay up late swapping stories with people I just met. I want to have long phone calls with Iris, pacing around my room, talking quickly because I have that much time. I have that much to say. I want to go to a concert for the first time and learn about how to surf and fall in love, not just with the boy, but myself, with life, with small joys. I want to dance with strangers and finally write that novel. But you know what I do? I study. I just don't know anymore if it's worth anything. So I guess they're also studying excessively. 1 second, let me blow my nose. I'm so sorry. The way I have panic attacks when I try to buy clothes, not for ED reasons though. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'd recommend just buying clothes online. I'd recommend just staying in your house and buying clothes online. I have, like, nice clothes that I like to wear a lot. It's fantastic. Thank you for muting Mike. I'm muting. Yeah, I've been trying to, like, get through the last of my, like, cold. Her mom is kind of like a tiger parent? Oh, I've heard of that. I think that some parents are just very aggressive with their kids. Alex and I hung out outside of school. Iris keeps telling me it was date, but neither of us used the word date, so I feel like it isn't. I wish there were a date, though. Yes, I'm cringe. It's a very sad emoji. This is my first time I've really liked someone, and it makes me so anxious. There are so many prettier girls you could be with, like Brooke or Christina. I'll always be the girl who gets talked over. I'll always be the one that gets pushed behind the group on the sidewalk. No matter how hard I try, I'm always second choice, not considered at all. Last summer, Iris was having a girls' group sleepover, and I was excited because we were going to do makeovers. Everyone was getting their hair and makeup done, and they were so pretty. When it was my turn, some girl tried to do my makeup but because my eye shape, my eyes got completely covered in black eyeliner. Another girl pointed at me and called me a raccoon. Everyone laughed. I know they were just making fun of the makeup, but I feel like it was their subtle way of saying I'm ugly. I laughed too, but on the inside I felt like crap. Also, my mom started watching this new show called The Biggest Loser. If you can get a prize for being a loser, count me in, LOL. Is this her, or is she taking a picture of a random person? Either way. That's very rough. The Biggest Loser was, I really like... This is gonna sound really messed up. I guess these could be related to, like, different levels of eating disorders, so, like, I would express, like, you looking at them with caution. But I used to watch a show called, what's it called? I don't remember it. There was one called Super Fat versus Super Skinny, and it had a woman that talked like this every episode. She had a beautiful British accent, and I became obsessed with copying it. And she did like a bunch of like, what's it called, shows. She did like a bunch of shows like that were kind of related to, I guess, like weight in the UK. You showed us a bit about it? Yes, it was psychotic. It was crazy. But it was just to show, like, each contestant, like, that their behavior, whether, like, eating a ton of food or eating very little, was very disordered. The people that ate very little were also, like, having issues with, like, having, like, severe problems with, like, their, what's it called? Like, their calorie intake, so they were starting to have issues with, like, their teeth. They were starting to have issues with, like, their organs, stuff like that, like, getting very sick, having a lot of acne. And then on the other side, which is something that could happen if, like, you don't, like, eat enough, I guess. On the other side, people were having issues with, like, obesity and stuff like that, and, like, it was a very intense show. I just want to take a moment to praise the control you have over your voice. What the heck? Oh, that's very nice of you. I love that specific voice, though. I got obsessed with it. It's not on Gaggle. We would be watching all of it, though, still. It's about metabolism, keeping yourself balanced. That one dude that was eating 5K and burning it because he worked heavy retail. Yeah, it was intense, that one dude. But exercising is good for you. It's just when it gets to the point where you exercise constantly, it can get a little bit weird. There may be things that you feel like are a problem, just like, if I diet, I'll get thinner arms, when instead it's like, you have to, you know, do weights and stuff. It's not just like a matter of that. Oh, hello, Cozy Nero. Smile. Also, have a good rest, Maple. I hope that you can feel better, and I hope that everything's okay for you. Smile, 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 smile. How is Glover? Smile. This game has to do with an eating disorder, I think, just as a trigger warning. So, if that's something that'll trigger you into being in a rough place with, like, your food intake, you have been warned. Just letting you know. Smile. Sorry, unrelated. Cozy Nero, how you doing? Hope the Glover was really good. How was it? It's killing you, but it's alright. Good for you. Don't give up. Those old platformers are sometimes as torturous and not very fun, but don't give up. Seraphine and I were talking about my goal of meeting new people, and she asked if I'd like to go to one of her community gatherings for the Radiant Path. My mom's already been attending, but this time we went together. Everyone there was so nice, and it was really inspiring. Mom was happy I went. Alex and I have been calling each other every night, and I have quite the crush. We were on the phone the other day, and he was like, you know, I'm a bit too hopeless of a romantic, and I was screaming inside because me too. Even though Iris insists there are signs he likes me, I feel like it's probably wishful thinking. I'd rather willingly be alone than try to have no one want me. I have to feel wanted. I want to feel important. Iris is really happy with Cam, and I'm happy for her, but I can't help but feel a bit jealous. Now I gotta do my nighttime exercise routine before bed. She seems very cute and very sweet. She just is slowly losing it. Is this the one? Yeah, we just looked at that one. If you feel like this is similar to how you think and how you feel, you probably want to see if you can join like something that'll like get your mind off of like your specific like problem, and try to understand that feeling healthy and like your body will give you the energy you need to do a lot of the stuff that would be very hard. Instead of just going like, nah, I just won't eat anything, I'll feel great. And then you can develop some very serious issues and like complications with like your body and stuff. Just be careful. Is that her or friend? I think that's her. Wow, it's been a long time since I've ridden here. A lot has happened. I've been going to Radiant Path meetings more frequently, and recently Seraphine told me I qualified for the Radiant Retreat. I was confused at first, but I read more about it on the website and talked to some people who had gone before. They said it's the best thing that's happened to them. I told Mom I could go, and she said she's proud of me. I said thank you. In the moment, I just went to my... thank you in the moment, but after I went to my room and cried. I've just never heard my mom say that to me before. The preparation for the retreat is really tense. I can only eat specific foods. I have to do shadow exercises multiple times a day, and I need to wake up at 5 a.m., even on the weekends, to start my day with quick cardio. I really think this will mark a new me. I just want to be pretty. Oh no. You don't have any notes? Hello. I think we can also look through... Oh. You know whose account this is? Oh, crap. Yo, what's that? Reading Kite Runner, it's so good. Oh, Kite Runner, I think I kind of remember that. I have big news. Cam asked me out. OMFG, did you say yes? Maybe. Okay, I said yes. OMG, I'm so happy for you. Cam better treat you right, or he's going to face my wrath. Wow, LOL. Thank you for protecting me. My swordswoman. I'm excited. Might see Mean Girls next weekend. Lucky, my mom won't let me, but tell me how it goes. All my OMG, I will. Gotta go. Homework. I think it's homework? I have big news. Cam asked me to be his GF. Yeah, you guys are so cute. OMG. G. When will it be my turn? Forever alone because I'm ugly. Sigh. What about Alex? He's in love with you, LOL. If he doesn't marry you, I will. Also, girl, let the, WTF, you're not ugly, or you are not ugly. Don't say that about my best friend. Arrow/3. Trust me, he doesn't. And remember when Lawrence called me pancake face? Lily, STFU. Yes, Alex does, and you're gorgeous. Lawrence is a piece of crap, and his opinion doesn't matter. Yeah, but why would he say it if he didn't mean it? I wasn't even mad when he told me, if anything relieved, like finally someone's being honest about the way I look. Lawrence is only saying that because he has no life. Do not listen to him. Anyway, are you free tonight? I want to tell you about me and Cam and show you my new art piece. I can't because my mom is taking me to a Radiant Path meeting thing. Let's hang out tomorrow though. GTG, for the meeting. Before you go, I could finally finish your playlist. Don't change the order of the songs. It'll remind you of, my fave photo of you. Whoa. Oh my god, she gave us an entire playlist. Whoa. It's real. She got a boyfriend, GGEZ. She's doing well. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. I am calling you. I'm so sorry. This music is the mood. DMCA. I'm so hungry. Want to get a burger later? Sorry, I can't have fast food before the retreat. Okay. What? IDK, we barely hang out anymore, and now you're acting weird with the retreat. By being healthy? No, because you're not. You don't bring lunch to school. You're obsessed with everything Stefani says. Also, you look so skinny now. That's not being healthy. I don't think this is the way you approach this, but they're babies, so they don't know. They're like, I keep thinking they're 12, but they're still like young ladies. I'm fine. The prep work is intense to show I'm committed to getting better. And what's wrong with being skinny? I look good for once, and Seraphine is helping me. Lily, you were pretty then, and you're pretty now. This has nothing to do with that. Why have you been ignoring me? Didn't want to be a burden. You got Cam to worry about now. I wish you'd give Seraphine a chance. Meet with us this weekend. I can't, dude. I told my mom, and she says Seraphine's not a good person. She won't let me. WTF? You hate your mom? Though why did you tell her? Maybe it's all in my head, but I don't like Seraphine. You met her one time. OMG, WTF. Why don't you understand that she's helping me? Can you please try to see it from my perspective, Kay? Do you know whose account this is? Is this some sick joke? Can we send anything else? Nope. 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 Welp. Hey, Seraphine, did you do the calc homework tonight? Yeah, what's up? Do you know the answer to question 12? It's 25. You do integration by parts twice, then simplify. OMG, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Here's Alex. Doesn't look like it went well, though. What is this game? I think we're seeing what it's like to be a little lady that has a lot of issues that we don't relate to very much, but, this is why you do not listen to Seraphine League of Legends. Let's see what happened. I hope it went okay. Hey, it's Alex, haha. Hi, what's up? Chilling and listen to music? What be you? Working on, I think it's what be you. What about you? Okay, I don't know, these absurd. What about you, I think. What about you? Working on a secret project. What is it? I can't tell you because then it won't be secret, silly. What you listening to? 2 Weeks by Grizzly Bear. No way, love that song. Really? You have good taste. Haha, thank you, you too. I know this is really random, but you want to hang out sometimes? Yeah, Iris and I might go to the mall if you want to join. That sounds fun, but I was thinking just us two? Haha. Oh really? That sounds fun. Where? MB go to a museum? Maybe? Or whatever is good with you. Yeah, I'd be down for a museum. Let's do it then, I'm excited. Okay, GTG sleep, night. Night. Good morning. Morning. Last weekend was really fun, we should hang out again, you're really cool. Nah, you're the cool one. Here, I've been busy with stuff lately. My mom says, with my mom, but yes, let's do it. Hey, I just wanted to see you. How are you not, wanted to see how you are, you're not answering your phone. And I don't see you at school anymore. You want to hang out sometime? Iris just told me you moved. Wish you told me. You okay? Uh-oh. We're finally getting to the email. Hey, Grimmi, it's good to hear from you. Hi. Hello, it's me, Grimmi. Grim? Do I have that email? 1 second. I don't think I do. Oh, it's my Steam name. Is my Steam name just Grim, not Grimmi? This is cool. It took your PC name? Is my PC name just Grim, not Grimmi? Did I forget to put the I? I don't think it's the email linked with my Steam account. I know what it is. I didn't put the I at the end of the PC name. Your PC has a typo? That's like world ending. It is pretty pathetic. How did I forget the I? I guess I've never noticed. Wait, for real? Oh my god, yes, it really is. No way. Yep. Yep, Grim. Users, Grim. Oh my god. My brain has filled it in every single time I've used it. No way. Oh my god. Can't believe she's been Grim this whole time. I know, right? That's insane. Okay, sorry. This is not related to what's happening here. We're just, Hey, Grim. Good to hear from you. I definitely gotta visit soon and see the lucky, finds, lol. How about next week? See you soon. Hey, we haven't caught up in so long. I hope you're well. As for me, everything's been a little bit hectic lately, but I've been trying to spruce my place up. Okay, this sounds gross, but did you know you can get a bunch of nice stuff from dumpster diving? This does sound like me. I'll show you all my lucky finds when you visit next week. Anyways, I'm actually sending you this email from an old laptop I got from, you guessed it, a dumpster. It's so old, I'm surprised it even turned off. I'm gonna see what else is on here. See you soon, Grim. Oh! That's how we got the laptop. Oh. My crush's name plus my cat's age. Palster password. Oh god, we have to... Okay, everyone pay attention here. We need... we know Alex, but we don't know how old the cat is. Okay. To Lily's mom. I know you're going to read this. Please let me talk to Lily one last time. I won't say anything bad. I'm sorry about what happened, but please understand I care about her. Can I at least say goodbye? She's dying? Thank you, Stilpa, for gifting a sub to Real This is from Iris. Call me right now. You're probably still mad at me, but I wanted to tell you I'm moving away. My mom's making us move to a community for more serious Radiant Path members, something Seraphine is trying to make. Please don't hate me. It was my choice. This is a cult. OMG, oh wait, we should read this backwards, actually. Hey, Iris, Virus, I don't know, another rhyme, sorry. OMG, not surprised, LOL. Why is this like this? I'm so ready to graduate, so I never have to see her again, LOL. I haven't even started the project because I have another 5 other classes I also have homework for. I want out so bad. I want out also, OMG, I want to play Prince of Persia, but don't tell my mom or she won't let me over. I don't know if I can come over tonight because my mom is taking me to therapy. Maybe after, if your dad picks me up. Bye-bye, Spoon Buddy. Lily. Hey, Lily Pad. Why is Mrs. Hanson only giving us until Friday for our physics project? She's been such a... oh my goodness. A bee lately. But also I heard she might be getting divorced. Yikes. LOL. Anyways, whatevs, I'm bored. Want to come over after dinner? My mom got me Prince of Persia, so you can... okay, so this is how we read these. You can watch me play on my TV and we can get Froyo. Iris. Thanks for joining Palster. Here's your account info for logging in. This seems important. Okay. Palster. Email. Lilypad 088 at hotmail.com. Please do not share your information with others. Thank you, Palster. Pics from the museum. Oh, she looks very happy. Dear Lily, it was so much fun hanging out with you last weekend. I told my... I told my mom about that bakery we stopped by, and she just took a ton of cookies, and she just bought a ton of cookies in there. I can bring snickerdoodles to school if you want. If you want. I said that very awkwardly. Also just wanted to send you this pic I took. You look so cute in it. Haha, talk to you later. Oh, that guy really did like her a lot. Just like, oh, you look so cute. I'm glad we could hang out, just the two of us. Anyways, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Dear Alex, I had such a good time too. Thank you for sending me this pic. I look so ugly. Dear Lily? No, she's not being groomed. This is someone from her school. But OMG, I'm suddenly excited to go to school for now. LOLOL. Your mom is so awesome and I wish my mom could buy me cookies. Sigh. Also, meet me tomorrow morning by the track and we can walk together if you want. See you tomorrow, Lily. Read this if you... what is this? Read this if you value your life. Hello, my name is Laura Smith. I'm only 9 years old. By the time you read this, it is too late. I'm dead. 13 years ago, I was killed by my parents because I didn't listen to them. My neck was broken, and they told everyone I died from a strange accident. I seek vengeance now. Send this to 15 people in the next 20 minutes if you don't want to die. You're more than 15 people. This won't affect you. A lot of people are very afraid of this. This is not going to kill you. A girl named Charlotte ignored this message and her parents died in a mysterious accident. The next day, her neck was broken too. You don't want the same fate. Your time starts now. Don't disappoint me. I guess that they're called chain letters. Oh, yo, Jazz, that's cool. OMG, wait. Hey. Have you listened to Float On by Modest Mouse? Alex told me about it, and I've been playing it on repeat. We were calling yesterday about maybe going to their concert, but the closest place is like 2 freaking hours away. You already know what my mom would say about that, lol. Maybe one day. Do you know what the chem homework is today? I forgot to write it down. Talk to you later, Spoon Buddy. Lily. Why are there a Spoon Buddy? Wait, what? OMG, he what? OMG, 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 he's recommending songs to you? He's gonna make you a mixtape, and you'll have to play it for your wedding. Haha, BRB buying 3 modest mouse ticks so I can just stalk your first date and secure my place as your maid of honor. Just JK. Her friend is so nice. The chem homework is to answer questions 13 through 30 on page 36, but I haven't started yet, so no answers for you this time, lol. Waiting patiently for your date, Iris. Aw. There you go. Use cat ears in your job? Oh my god, that's wonderful! You're a cat. That sounds like a good life. Oh, wait. I think we've gotten everything out of this so far. Oh crap. How do we save the game though? Oh wait, Palster.
That's hot.
Uh-oh. How do we do this? Palster.com. Found any gems? Yo, Mary! I think they've all been okay. I think the Foghorn game was really solid. Okay, here we go. How you doing though? Guys, Mary's a very fun VTuber. Please go check them out. How do I do this? Aha. Alster. Wait. Okay. lilypad088@hotmail.com. But I'm happy to hear that there's a woman out there that wears cat ears and looks like they have tuberculosis. That's wonderful, honey. Not in a negative way. It's coming back. The look is real big. The look is real big. Okay, was that a Radiant Path ad? Yeah, we can watch the video in a second. Alex, how old would their cat be? I guess this works. Wait, can we... No, not hot nail, hot mail. Crap. Oh no. Wait, can we, like, copy this? Please? Okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. This cat is getting old. 8. 9. 10. 11. Haha! There we go.
We're in, baby.
Password. Alex 11. There was probably a way to find that info, but I don't know. How did that work? It was the name of her crush plus the name of her cat, so we could just try it over and over again. This is why they've probably updated security protocols for quite a few different things. I feel like every time I join Grimmi's stream, she drops a new voice. Oh, that's nice you, Mary. I hope you're doing well. For you 1,000 times over, the Kite Runner. Female, 16, single, location, Agora Hills, California. Your URL, palster.com, profiles, Lily H. These are our top friends. We can see our friends, and like the ones that we were communicating with for this whole game. Your kid's safety matters. Webwatch. Nah. Hi, I'm Lily, aka Spoon Buddy. Inside joke with Iris. Sorry if you don't get it. I'm totally obsessed with writing, mango froyo, and hanging out with my friends. My favorite book is Kite Runner, and my favorite artist is the Shins. Check out my blog, lilysworld.com. Is there gonna be more here? Wait, we weren't done here. Huh. Cool. That was a lot of information there. I made you a little game to find the code. Check the playlist in our message. Hint, it's the date of my favorite photo was taken. I like that everyone communicated in, like, esoteric messages with, like, very odd meanings, like, apparently, in this day and age. They got the feel just about right? Interesting. TBH, you're kind of quiet, but you seem cool. We should kick it sometime. You're the cult leader, right? Sorry, that's rude, but... Okay, your favorite photo. Aw, cute. Baby Lily. I like her dress. Oh my goodness. I thought it was like frog themed or something. It's very cute. It's like a... Oh, it's like a lily pad. Oh! And then... Oh, kitty. Ooh! That looks like the mama cat of like all the little babies that live here. And then she has some cute outfits. They kind of look like that one outfit game that she was playing. That one's very cute. And then memories. Well, these are also cute too. Aw. This one looks kind of like the chain one that's like trending on Twitter. Like the ones where like the person's breaking their chains. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that meme. Let's see Iris. Oh, they have a kitty too! Oh! Oh, what a cute kitty. They have like a little cream mustache. How cute. And a doggy. Aw. Owner of the cutest cat, artist, and gamer. Summer break in 56 days. Oh, you were counting down. There's her boyfriend. There's Lily. My gorgeous girl, my ride or die. There's Stefani. The cult leader. How is she a cult leader, though? This is interesting. Just like oil paintings, watercolor supremacy, AP English middle schoolers spiders. Oh. What's wrong with middle schoolers? This is her love interest before, I guess she randomly moved to a cult compound. That sucks, man. They like the Breakfast Club. They look like a teenage boy. I'm trying to discern if they have any hobbies or interests. They like rock climbing. They look like they look like they just jumped in water, but I can't tell if they actually did, if they're just going it's like a commercial, like the smooth, refreshing taste of Diet Coke. Or something like that. Oh! Lovely. Very cute kitty. Very lovely. Black kitties are so adorable. I don't know why people think that they're like bad luck or something. Every time I've seen a black cat, I've had a good day. Emo kid for life. Fallout boy. You're cool if you know what that is. Looking to start a band. See you after school for practice. Can't wait to see you shred the guitar. There's Lily. Invite me to your wedding. Iris is insane. That's really funny. Okay, let's see here. Lily's World. This was it. So this will give us more info about her. I think this is just kind of looking like a look into like someone that was going through a lot at the time and accidentally joined a cult with their parent. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of easier to look at. Welcome to my happy place. I like singing, reading, and my cat, and I hate school. If you know me IRL, no you don't. Load on. Chicago. Us by Regina, Spector? Someday, The Strokes, New Slang, The Shins. The Shins? Like your shins? About me. This is a very cool picture. They want to become a best-selling author. You would rather have a bunch of friends who hated you or be a friendless loser. Any pets? I have cats named I have a cat named Dumpling. Oh, Dumpling! You went on vacation once and you saw a black cat in a restaurant. The waiter said, "Careful, that cat will bite you. It's evil." Then I sat with the cat on my lap for about an hour and was the sweetest creature alive. Yeah. Some people are just really rude to, like, black cats. It's very sad. You can't see crap? Oh, now it's blue. Wait, ow. She's been with me since my mom got her in 1993. That's probably how we figured that out. Dumpling was just a baby back then. Tea, puzzles, yoga. Thank you for reading this. That's her favorite stuff. Posts. My biggest dream. Some of you may be wondering, Lily, why did you start a blog? Today I'll answer that. My dream is to become an author. And alien blog? Oh, blog. I'd like an alien log. I think that'd be cool. It's a way for me to practice more casual writing, hence I started Lily's World. I'm so tired of living in my suburban town where nothing happens. When I write, I can be a witch with a spell that saves the world. I can detective solving a century-old mystery, or a famous artist. You know what this writing reminds me of? Temmie from Undertale. I can tell stories that delight readers, pique their curiosity, and make them feel less alone. I can create worlds that live when I die. So, lies watermelon. E. Basic immortality. What? Also, I added the ability for you guys to change the background on my blog. Go ahead, try it. I bet that there's gonna be some hidden... Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Alien... Oh, wait. Okay. I figured this out. Okay. I figured this out. Okay. Blog was alien. Password. B... something... Maybe F? Because I think it was like life. Lily's World study guide password. Okay. O. B-O-O. Life. Yeah! Boof? What is boof? Boof. Ha 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 ha. Okay, study guide password. Oh, what's the study guide? You have to change it at least once to see it, though. Alright. Grimmi, that's K, not F. Life. So like. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm a genius. Alright. Girly Games, Palster, Lily World? No. How did we get to, like... Here. Ah ha ha. Instagram models. But, like... Are there cults based on just... Oh, actually, wait! There are cults based on, like, looking really beautiful. There was... Oh, God, what was it? I think it was David Wolf? 1 second. David Wolfe. Avocado. Beauty book. This was like an insane person thing, but I just remembered it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, yes. Oh, it's really expensive now. Okay. It's a book called Eating for Beauty for women and men, introducing the whole concept of a whole new concept of beauty. Why is everything capitalized? What it is and how you can achieve it. Eating for Beauty paperback is the name of the book. I like had vague memories of this. This guy was weird, but he made a book about how, like, if you eat carrots, it'll make your eyes more beautiful. This isn't a joke. He was just like, if you want to eat, like, and have your eyes look really beautiful, you need to eat a lot of carrots. This is not a joke. It was oh man. It was psychotic. I forgot about that. Oh, he did a new one, The Beauty Diet. The Beauty Diet. Unlock 5 secrets of ageless beauty from inside out. Clean recipes, detox tips, and more for a healthier you. Thank you so much. 6 Atarax. 8 for gifting 5 subs. Were you also someone that read that book? Did that evoke something in you? Did that inspire you? Do you understand what it is? That's fair if you don't. Also, hi Vesper, what's up? My mom would tell me to eat carrots to get a good eyesight. I think it's like an old wives' tale. Wasn't a World War II light? Oh, so it was an old men's tale. That's the Brits spread to hide night vision tech. That's really smart and weird. I saw a dentist-style seduction book when I worked at Amazon. It was super creepy. Ooh, cool. Not good, but like cool as a concept. Not good, but cool as a concept. Let's read the Ageless Beauty. Or I'm gonna just play it for a sec. 1 second. Audible sample.
This is Audible.
Oh. Is the
Harper
stream still
Audio
going?
presents The Beauty Diet. Unlock the 5 secrets of ageless beauty from the inside out by David Wolf. Read by Brett Berry.
Yes? Okay, it almost knocked it out.
Before we begin, don't forget to download the accompanying enhancement PDF from your audiobook provider. It contains useful information such as tips, recipes, resources, and more, and will be referred to throughout as the enhancement.
The enhancement.
The 5 beauty factors.
What is this audio for? I had an enemy as a child. Their name was David Avocado Wolf.
I believe the pursuit of beauty is a noble one.
Don't
Our
actually bother
appearance
them.
is a mirror that
It's just
reflects
funny.
who we are, revealing our lifestyle choices, our state of mind, and our potential. Everyone wants to feel beautiful. You've picked up this book.
See, this
because
is just
you
like
too
this cult.
seek lasting, sustainable beauty. Unfortunately, it is the desire to be beautiful instead of to create, feel, and nourish beauty that has fueled the $160 billion a year beauty and cosmetics industry and created a culture of comparing, criticizing, correcting, concealing, and camouflaging. We cover our bodies with products labeled natural that actually contain dangerous ingredients. Of the 82,000 chemicals used in beauty and cosmetic products, most of these include carcinogens, reproductive toxins, hormone disruptors, and pesticides.
Under
On
the Halo
average,
trailer?
women in the United States use 12 personal care or cosmetic products a day, which can contain 168 different chemicals. Teens are exposed to even more chemicals. They use, on average, 17 products per day. And although
Yes,
men use
Chad.
fewer products, they still are exposed to 85 different chemicals
Don't get comfortable. 85 different chemicals a day.
every single day.
You're dying. You need to listen to this.
The way we go about being beautiful is woefully misguided. This onslaught of toxic chemicals, preservatives, pesticides, heavy metals, and harmful electromagnetic frequencies pollutes our bodies, accelerates our aging, ravages our complexion, and destroys our energy and vitality, effectively unbeautifying
Don't play the ad. This
us.
is important.
Then we are forced to seek solutions for our early aging symptoms in the bottles of more cosmetic and beauty products, creating a vicious cycle
Yeah,
of
he did not
toxicity
say a source.
that not only empties our wallets, but also keeps us from attaining the beauty we so desire.
Isn't that just exactly what he said? He just repeated that with different wording. He just repeated his last thing with different wording.
I have spoken to tens of thousands of women from all around the world at my events.
I have spoken to tens of thousands of women.
I've spoken. That's like
Yeah, you know, I've just spoken to tens of thousands of women. I know a lot about the cosmetic industry. I've spoken to women.
Book signings, retreats, and lectures. And what has shocked me most about the pursuit of beauty is how dissatisfied nearly all women are with how they look and feel. Did you know that only 2% of women consider themselves to be beautiful? I've learned firsthand through these conversations the immediate and
I didn't know
long-term
that you didn't know
consequences
that.
of the fear-driven
'Cause he
cosmetics
just randomly
and
says
beauty
crap.
business that preys upon women's insecurities and feelings of inadequacy. The women I've talked to
Citation,
share
no.
feelings of disempowerment and are victims of a collective brainwashing. They are forced to believe that beauty is determined by a number on a scale, the size of their waist, the shape of their butt, and the voluptuousness of their lips. As a result,
Just let me name all the things that, like, you know, totally don't define women, but, like, you know, I like voluptuous lips, big old butts.
Wait. Wasn't there like a song, like someone used to say a lot that I knew, like, big old butt, cowboy slut, looking at horses makes me nut? Like, what is that from? Or did she just say that constantly for no reason? Which is also very possible. No, it wasn't Froggy. This was a different woman with ADHD. She is not a streamer. Is that a copy pasta? I don't know. She would just say that. ChatGPT tier writing here. Also, yes, they probably do use AI, but did you make that up? No, it wasn't Ghosty. It was someone that doesn't stream. It was someone that does not stream. It was big old butt, cowboy slut, looking at horses makes me nut. It was not Ghosty. No. Ghosty can't take credit for this. That would be taking that away from like another woman with ADHD. No, you can't take that. You can't take that one. I just want to know if it was from something or like if she just said that constantly. We can give Ghosty credit. She won't mind. That would be mean to the person that said it though. No, don't do that. Sounds like some AI song. No, this was a long time ago. Like, one of my friends would just say, big old butt, cowboy slut, looking at horses makes me nut. Ariana Grande? So it's an Ariana Grande song. Oh. No, I don't think she would say looking at horses makes me nut. I don't think that's something Ariana Grande would say. Never mind. It's Ram Ranch. Okay. What's Ram Ranch? I never really understood what people are talking about. That's exactly what she would say. No, it's not Ghosty, though. Don't take that away from another woman. No. How many times are you going to say the whole thing, Grimmi? It's kind of fun to say. It's the Cowboy Rap by Anna Duh. Okay, there we go. It's the Cowboy Rap by Anna Duh. Thank you. Thank you. It's the Cowboy Rap by Anna Duh. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you. The singer of Ram Ranch makes a bunch of gay cowboy songs. Oh, it was also by them. Looks like it's from 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah. Okay, so it's big old butt, cowboy slut, looking at horses makes me nut. Okay, there we go. I finally know. I wasn't sure if it was just something she was saying or not. My bad.
Women are willing to submit to increasingly riskier cosmetic procedures, from tummy tucks to facelifts, Botox injections, butt implants, and breast augmentations, all in an effort to attain the ideal
What is
beauty,
with this intro?
which is an airbrushed illusion in the first place. In fact,
all of those things you described are physical.
Seek my advice on how to reverse the damage the surgeries,
One second, I'm gonna blow my nose while this guy
peels
talks.
have done to their faces and bodies. Essentially, we have, as a society, removed Mother Earth from the beauty equation. We have become mistrustful of and embarrassed about our bodies.
One thing I like is that he's just like, a lot of women have contacted me trying to undo the damage from the plastic surgery industry. Like, you can't, like, eat apples until, like, you don't have butt implants. I don't know about that one.
Afraid by them, when, in fact, nature has created perfection in each and every one of us.
That's nice.
All we have to do is let that shine through. We have sought solutions from a synthetic, human-made, chemically driven cosmetics culture.
Okay, but like, art
that destroys our health and
shouldn't you accept everyone for how they are then? If you
to our problem.
You've reached the end of this preview. To listen to the full title, you can buy it in your player.
That was like nothing. He repeated the same thing 3 times. He was just okay, sorry. What this is though, is it's something where it talks about detoxifying your body. And they believe that they can... Okay. They believe that they can do an anti-aging thing by eating enough kale. This is not a joke. They believe if they eat enough kale and they have enough superfoods that they can undo aging. It can make you look real good if you eat vegetables, don't get me wrong. Like, you should be eating kale, probably. You're hooked, you want to be beautiful. He's just gonna repeat the same thing for the 9th time. He has also written in other... Oh, wait, these are all AI. Whoa, wait a second. I think he's just started making AI books. I mean, it's a good gig if you can get it. This is one of the few raw food people I'll talk about because I thought they were insane. They made a book called Amazing Grace. The 9 principles of living in natural magic. Sorry, I'm being really rude to this guy, but like he made it so no one like ate anything besides like dates and coconut. And that's not a very fun way to live, to be real with you. It was kind of not the ideal. Like those were like your sweet treats. I mean, on the one hand, you don't want that much refined sugar, but on the other hand, oh my god. Guiding you to eternal beauty. So anyways, it was like that. Embrace your radiant potential and transform into the most harmonious version of yourself. Tired of being called the ugly duckling? Sick of being constantly rejected? The radiant path may be for you. We'll help you achieve beauty and heal the scars that have kept your true radiance from shining through. It's similar! Unlock your natural beauty where your mind, body, and spirit become one. Below are some enlightened individuals who have found love and inner peace because they chose the radiant path. They're all like influencer, from TikTok. This is interesting. The radiant path has helped me heal through heartbreak that hurt me for years. For the first time in my life, I felt so understood. Your true potential is waiting for you. What are you waiting for? Find your true power. How do I... Oh my god! It's a raw vegan! Oh my god! Woo! Yo, look at this! Oh my god, it's a raw vegan cult! Oh my god! Yo! Yo! Sorry. I should be screaming. It's like, what? It's 1:30? Holy crap. Okay. We'll get this done. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting us up to We're Not a Cult. We aren't! Sorry. Sorry. Your noise gate is keeping it at bay. I gotta fix that. For dedicated community members, we offer a few select access to the Radiant Retreat, the ultimate escape to undergo transformation. You can only get here. Joined for a magical weekend where your fitness, mindfulness, and spirituality meet to bring out a more gorgeous, stronger you. Let's be real, you've been consuming junk. At the Radiant Retreat, purify your body of its waste with our personalized meal plans and exclusive superfoods. Revitalize your strength and beauty to become your best. This is something that, I actually, probably went to a few of the ones that this person went to. Like, the raw vegan cult system was, pretty small. Break through your inner walls with our sacred sharing circles and our cleansing rituals. Oh my god, these are so dumb. Become one with your ideal self. We all carry an invisible shadow, barriers of self-doubt, hesitation, and fear that keep us away from our dream lives. Tell your shadow goodbye and awaken your confidence, love, and joy. Reach your physical limits. Okay, I guess it was a different time period. Reach your physical limits and surpass them. Ever look at old photos and think, I miss when I was that skinny? You will not only return to your old body, but you will sculpt a better body. Attend workout classes that go beyond fitness. These sessions won't be easy, but they will teach you how to unlock your inner resilience. Members area is temporarily down. You look like Uma Thurman. This is where they get you. Sorry, well, we'll go through it. Superfood. Superfoods. They'd go you have to eat stuff like goji berries. Goji berries. Eat blueberries if you want. I don't know. The Radiant Path is a transformative journey that elevates your natural beauty through fitness, mindfulness, and spiritual retreats. Oh no. Through the teachings of our glorious leader, you can achieve everlasting love, financial freedom, and inner peace. Meet our team below. Seraphine is the founder of the Radiant Path. After struggling to attract her true love, she committed to transforming herself, not only on the inside, but on the outside through meditation, diet, and the cleansing ritual. With her hard work and grit, she unlocked her potential and met her soulmate, who looks like Uma Thurman. With a psychology degree at Ohio State, she has dedicated her adult life to studying what makes her happy. Seraphine started the Radiant Path to share her process of achieving luminous beauty and pure joy. Dr. Whitmore was part of the first Radiant Retreat and went all in on Seraphine's teachings, transforming into his best and happiest self. Through the Radiant Path, he started his own medical practice in Thousand Oaks, California. He joined the Radiant Path team to help our community members reach their health goals. This is so weird. This is so weird. Was this person... Wait, was Lily Pichu also in a series of spirituality and like raw vegan cults? This is super weird to see this talked about. This is honestly insane. I didn't think other people okay, well... I hope not. Someone was involved with that. I don't know who it was. I think that Lily Pichu is like the person that they like are using like as a, what's it called? Like their muse for like some of like the pictures they have and stuff. It could have been a different person, but someone actually went to these. These suck. Oh my god, I love water. Main character's name is Lily? Oh, so it wasn't Lily Pichu. I got very confused by what people were saying. This is where they get you. How do I know if the radiant path is right for me? Have you ever felt like your life would be better if you were more beautiful? Struggling to find love or success? Jealous of those who seemingly live life on easy mode? If you relate to any of these sentiments, the radiant path is for you. They don't usually go as fully deep into like the physical stuff. Like, it's usually something where this is like an aside, just like, you're going to be so spiritual, you're going to be so uplifted, you're going to be all this other stuff, and this will just happen to be there. We were saying that Lily is probably voiced by Lily Pichu. Oh, I thought Lily Pichu was in this. I got real confused. How do I start the Radiant Path? The Radiant Path hosts weekly classes for Seraphine to connect and teach community members. This is where your true life begins. How much does the Radiant Path cost? We don't want to limit anyone interested in fulfilling their dream, which is why your first class is free. Lily Pichu voice acting? I see. I don't know much about her. I like that she likes Pichu. That's kind of like pretty much all I know about her. We also have paid courses, plans ranging from 1,111. This is though, oh my god! This BS. They always had like really weird numbers that they felt spiritually called to like, oh my god, I need to show you this here. Here, 1 second. I need to show you. Okay. You see how this is $111 or $1,111? This was okay, let me find this really quick. Cuz this is what I remember constantly. Oh my god, I forgot about these. Look at this insanity. Like, okay. They always price things based on like what they're called to price them. I'm so sorry. This is getting off track, but this is triggering me. This is unironically like it's not a negative thing. I just feel like, oh my god, this was so weird. I forgot about this. But they always had like these numbers that they were supposedly called to do. Like they were called, so all of their stuff is like priced like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. $1,234 for this insane crap they made with beads. They did get it very, very realistic, because they just do that. They just make it like really weird. Okay, sorry. They're summoning followers. They were summoning something. I don't know if it was that, but anyways, yes. To 9,999. Contact Dr. Whitmore to learn more about our payment plans. Oh my god, these guys suck. I forgot about this. They were terrible. They were horrible. I hate it. Oh my god. Like in the moment when I was like not really understanding it, I was like, oh, okay, like that's cool. Yay, good for them. They will take all of like they don't have any like sort of like what's it called? They don't have any sort of like desire to like do like good for others or like care about them. So what they do is like pretty much insane. They just go crazy and they like charge people $1 billion and they're like, well, if they don't succeed, that's on them. They weren't working very hard, were they? No, they were not. So that's what always happens. They just go like, no, they weren't working very hard, were they? No. And then they just go on with their life like, they should have tried a little bit harder probably. I hated those guys. They'll take all of the person's money and they'll make them go like, oh yeah, you know, like it's for a good reason. I'm learning here. Like if I don't do this, I'm not going to get access to the next class. And if I don't get access to the next class, I'm not going to succeed. So this might be putting me in debt for a little bit, but you know, like overall, I'm going to succeed once I get this. And it's just insane BS that doesn't do anything for them. Also, thank you, Sylpha, for gifting a sub too. We're not a cult though. No, we're not. We're not. The cults were pretty... It was book, wasn't it? This was it. This was the study guide. Small book? We're going back to the web. Alien. Oh. Watermelon. Blog. Alien. Watermelon. Like. If you don't like what you see. So that's okay. And then sometimes O. So it should be book. Book. As in no lowercase? Capital? Read, boss? I did. My favorite... Oh! Maze Runner. That's the only book I remember referenced. What? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, it was Kite Runner. It wasn't Maze Runner. You've gotten your cylinder stuck in the bookshelf. Any advice is to get the cylinder cannot be damaged in any way. It's vital. The cylinder cannot be damaged in any way.
Here because I need a place to share my thoughts without Seraphine reading my journal.
What?
Recently, I found something that has me really confused. So I've been taking antidepressants for a few months now, and to be honest, it hasn't really made me feel different. It gives me stomach aches, and it's made me lose some weight. At first, I was really happy because I wanted to lose weight, but the stomach aches have really been getting to me. Well, I was bored, so I started playing with my pill bottle, and I realized I could peel the label off.
Dr. Whitmore.
There was another label.
They're not real.
For this medication called Orlistat. I looked it up and it's for weight loss. One of the side effects is stomach aches. I thought, okay, maybe it's just a mistake. But I took all of my other pill bottles and each one had a label underneath for Orlistat.
Orlistat.
I don't know what to do. A part of me is like, finally, I'm losing weight. But also, does that mean I haven't been taking antidepressants?
If you think like, oh my god, that's not true. It wouldn't be like this. Like, that's so stupid. They didn't even remove the other label. This is exactly what several, like, cults have gotten into trouble for. They're incredibly dumb. They're incredibly stupid. They do stuff like this all the time. Sorry. Okay.
I really trust Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore, and I know they want to help me.
What is Orlistat?
I haven't told anyone about this yet, because I can't tell if I'm just being crazy.
You're not.
I did something really bad. So the retreat was last week, which so much happened, I'll need to write more about it later. The whole thing was a blur, but I felt sick the entire time. Like, literally, I threw up multiple times. It was that bad. Mid-retreat, Seraphine asked me to get her jacket from her office.
I heard a cat getting angry. One sec.
I noticed her desk had a drawer that was left open. I couldn't help but think about the mix-up with my medication and the retreat just being really crazy. I don't know why, but I looked inside.
I'll be right back. I don't know what cat was upset. One sec.
Papers. I wanted to read it there, but I heard her call my name, so I just grabbed everything and put it in my bag. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think Seraphine is right, and I really do need help. She still doesn't know I took it, and I've been too nervous to read it. She's going to find out eventually. I already stole it, so I may as well read it. God, I'm such a terrible person. Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore have done nothing but help me. Trust me, I know it's so wrong to take someone else's things, but okay, I need to stop talking and just read the files.
Apologies on that front. One of the cats started getting really angry, but I don't know what they were up to. It seems like it was okay.
I did something really bad. So the retreat was last
I'm gonna let you listen to this, my bad.
Happened. I'll need to write more about it later. The whole thing was a blur, but I felt sick the entire time. Like, literally, I threw up multiple times. It was that bad. Mid-retreat, Seraphine asked me...
We should make a public, never take any unidentified, or any pills that are unidentifiable, doesn't have label, has its label removed no matter who it is from. ISA. Kind of like you always do. I think that people know not to do that. If someone's lying to you about what pills you're taking, I think that, like, that's... You probably are like, okay, that's not a good idea. Like, hopefully. But if you don't somehow know, don't take pills that are mislabeled by a crazy person. Never underestimate human stupidity. That's true. There could be, like, children here or something. Don't take pills that are mislabeled if someone gives them to you. I don't know why you would, but, you know.
Me to get her jacket from her office. It was on her desk, but I noticed her desk had a drawer that was left open.
Oh.
I couldn't help but think about the mix-up with my medication and the retreat just being really crazy. I don't know why, but I looked inside. I saw a folder with my name and these other papers. I wanted to read it there, but I heard her call my name, so I just grabbed everything and put it in my bag. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Oh.
I think Seraphine is right, and I really do need help. She still doesn't know I took it, and I've been too nervous to read it. She's going to find out eventually. I already stole it, so I may as well read it. God, I'm such a terrible person. Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore have done nothing but help me.
Oh no.
Trust me, I know it's so wrong to take someone else's things. But, okay, I need to stop talking and just read the files.
What files are they? Wait, where are they? Oh no, not very ethical, Lily. I don't know about that. I think if someone's torturing you... I don't know. I guess it's still not a good thing to do, but... She should probably just leave, but her mom's there. Oh, it's rough. I remember there was one other thing that we could get here. Has her name on it, so it's hers. There you go. Not how it works, but there you go. Encrypted messaging. Secret code to unlock chat. I made a little game to find the code. Check the playlist in our messages. Hint, it's the date my fave photo was taken. Okay. Music. I don't know if I can listen to these on stream. You feel like she was manipulated into taking our files? I don't know if that's the case. I'm not sure. Let's see. The date your favorite photo was taken. Oh! Might see Mean Girls next weekend. I have big news. Let's see. Radiant Path meeting before you go. So hungry. When we barely hang out anymore. When was the photo taken? Photo with the red dress? This one? 2003-03 2025. So 2003-03-25. 2003. 2003. 2305. Right? Maybe it needs to... We sure do use a lot of hidden codes around here for, like, being, like, teenagers. 2003-03? Oh. Sorry. It was hard to remember. Okay. It's just... Yeah, you're right. Okay, I could have remembered that better. No? Oh, wait, maybe it's... Flip it? Flip it? Why? Okay, here. 2003-03-25. Ha 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 ha! So we have a secret. How do I move this? Secret. Hmm? Who are you? I'm a stranger. What do you have access to Lily's account? I found her laptop in the dumpster. Do you know how I can return this to her? No I don't. What do you know about Lily? I think Lily's in danger. I found her journal. She talked about this woman, Seraphine. He wanted to help her leave her family, and that's where it ended. What happened? I don't know. I haven't seen Lily in over a decade. Oh! Okay. I think something happened to her, but first, how do I know you're telling the truth? If you are, tell me the reason Lily moved. The cult? Oh, wait, they wouldn't know that. I guess I need to, like, give them the name of it, but... Radiant Path. I probably need to type that in, but I'm gonna look through this first. Hey, let me know when you find this chat. Hi, I'm here, lol. Thank God you made this. I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like my mom has a sixth sense about me. She knew I hung out with Alex last week, and when I told her I was going to the mall with you. F your mom! Let's use this when we need to say so- Oh, I probably should have read this. Something that's decent to us, or discuss our plans for world destruction. Wahahahahahaha. Lily, you're moving? I saw your email. Yeah. Where? I can't tell you. Oh, okay. How was the retreat? Good. Girl, we've been best friends for years. I know you. I know IKU. You were obsessed with this retreat. What happened? It's really hard to talk about, sorry. I'm not gonna stop messaging you until you tell me what it is. Come on, Lily, answer. Tell me what happened. I told you I don't want to talk about it. Explain. It was my fault. What was? Seraphine found out and it made her really mad. Seraphine told my mom we need to move. I think I need more preparation for the next retreat. And I think she is right. Lily, please, don't hate me for this, but I know something's wrong with Seraphine. My mom tried to research her because she said the way she acts is not right for a therapist. She has creepy... Therapist! Oh no! Woo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She has creepy vibes. I know you're mad at me right now, but please talk to my mom. She's really worried, Lily. Mom says I'm grounded for what happened at the retreat, and she's really serious about it. I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. Can you sneak out? My brother said he will help you. My mom won't tell your mom. You're crazy, Iris. Crazy about my best friend. Okay, I'll meet you, but then I'm going right back home, okay? My brother's gonna be at your place at 1 a.m. Talk to you later. You're gonna be okay. Oh no. Okay, I'll believe you for now. Yeah, I did it. What do you think about all of this? I'm concerned. I don't trust Seraphine. I don't know where the heck anyone is. Like, if you guys talked, like, all this time ago. Did she stop using this? Or, like, what happened? This is all in 2004, so it's been a decade? Concerned about Lily. I read her diary. I know I shouldn't have, but I did. I found her old photos, her Palster, her blog. She didn't deserve what happened to her. Lily was my best friend. We were just kids. It's been years, and I still think about her all the time. Seraphine took her away. You know that's not her real name, right? But as much as I tried to expose her, I can't. I've tried. I've told the police everything I know, but they don't have any definitive proof of any wrongdoing. Last time I saw Lily, I tried to help her escape, but her mom found out. Lily tried to throw her laptop at me, but her mom stopped us. Something must be on her. I know you'll see the truth. Can you help me? I'll do it. How did you find this laptop? Dumpster diving? So you're honest? Let me ask you another question. Who are you? Grimmi? Three, two, one. I like the default webcam, dude. Who is he? Thanks, Grim. End demo.
Hi guys.
If you think you can get away from that action. Oh, actually finished demo. What? Hey! The final game will continue from here and add more story, horror, and fun. Add Lily's World to your wish list now so you don't miss it. I thought that was cool. Grimmi face reveal. I would like if I were like a 35-year-old man. That'd be interesting. If I were a 35-year-old man, I'd immediately start working out, and then I'd get ready to punch anyone that was mean to someone, and I'd be cool. That made me really uncomfy. It was a very uncomfortable, like, very realistic, like, world that we, like, stepped into. It's not that great. Oh no, Vesper, are you a 35-year-old man? That's fair, I'm so sorry. Being like a random lady is also not ideal. You'd be Batman, basically. Cool. 36? Nothing wrong with that. Don't look like you want to die. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no. I think he was speaking about the girl. Oh, was he? Oh. I wasn't expecting it to be a cult, to be honest. They're very, like, non-obtrusive when they're at that level, but they suck and they take everyone's money and they go crazy. So would you go, for a beard or a mustachio? Probably a beard and mustachio combo. I think that would be ideal. How old was Jesus? 35, 32? I don't know when Jesus was crucified. I don't know. You would have had as much fun if you didn't have elite cults ball knowledge on vegan cults. Yeah, that was interesting, honestly. You're 33 and sometimes you wonder what it's going to be like when you finally turn 30. Then I remember I'm old and dumb. No! Jesus died at 33. Thank you everyone for being truly there for Jesus. I thought that game was okay. Okay, so my thoughts are probably, it was really solid. I feel like the odd cult stuff was, like, a little bit disconnected from, like, the spooky, like, images and stuff. But it wasn't bad. I feel like they were kind of sparse, though. But maybe I was just doing this especially slow. It could have been that I was just doing this really slow and I didn't know what I was doing. I presume Lily is very dead. Yeah, it's very possible that, like, she was, like, haunting the laptop or something. It's 2 a.m. now, Grimmi? Yeah. We should probably call it just because another game would push us far past 3 a.m., but I think this game was cool. I want to try to start my streams at 5 so we have more time to play, though. I think it had a very interesting, cutesy aesthetic. I liked it a lot. The main character's struggle was very interesting. Thank you, Zave Lockhart, for being here for 23 months. You should go to bed? Yeah, I probably should. I do want to talk a little bit about it, though. I thought it was really interesting. I think that, like, I've been thinking about this more, like, okay, this is gonna sound really bad, but I think unless you have a disordered way of, like, eating, like, somewhat, like, unless you were, like, on some specific diet or, like, thing like that, like, if you're vegan or if you're plant-based or if you're something like that, it's actually very hard to be, like, kind of smaller, like, in the United States. And I know that sounds psychotic, but it's just, like, we have big portions of food. We really do have, like, a lot of calories in our food. Like, I've started thinking about this more and more after people have been talking to people at the World Cup, like, stuff, and, like, they come to America and they're like, what is going on? Why are you like this? They don't have free refills, they have much smaller portions, they have different stuff in terms of, like, what's more popular with food and all that. We have so much corn-based and sugar-based foods, we do. It pushes you into wasting food, which sucks. Yeah, you can either waste food or you can eat, like, it's strange, so anorexia is still a thing. Yes, but that's the thing. I'm saying that, like, most people, like, in America probably have at least somewhat of, like, a disordered way of eating, like, unless they are trying very hard to, like, I guess remain healthy with it and going against their natural instincts of just eating, like, a lot of calories, like, if they go outside and stuff. The saying I really like is the dose makes the poison. It really applies to pretty much anything. Yeah. Americans don't know portion control. Americans aren't really taught that, though. And then also our portions are super, super big. So, like, the thing is, you can walk into it, well, it used to be a little different. I think it's kind of expensive now. But it used to be a little different where you could walk into, like, a Walmart and get, like, a giant cheesecake platter for, like, $6, which would have, like, probably, like, 20,000 calories in it. Like, stuff like that was very, very, very accessible. Now it's probably more like 20, and I think they're actually cutting back on a lot of stuff like that, so, It's weird. Especially in food deserts where you can't get anything but snacks. That's also very true. I used to live in the Middle East and it was around 70 kilograms, tall man, skinny, but after living in the US 8 years, I'm now 100 kilograms. Yeah, that's the thing. And no, nothing wrong with it. Like, don't make me, or don't let me, make you feel like I'm trying to, like, shame you or anything. I like eating my entire large pizza. Well, just maybe, like, half at one point and then half at another. So, used to be, now you spend or you buy 4 things and you're spending $40 to $60, yes. There's also somehow more chemicals in processed food lately. I do think that, like, maybe chemicals were, like, a little bit, like, maybe a tiny bit not as good before, but now it's gotten a little bit more significant in terms of, like, not needing to care about that stuff since we've had less restrictions on it. I remember at one point, like, raw milk was giving people tuberculosis at the start of the year, which was not ideal. Spread a single sandwich into 5 meals, even if it gets moldy. No, I'm past that. Economic crisis of the world is giving Americans better portion control through cost-cutting tactics like shrinkflation. Not exactly, because now Americans are actually eating less healthy than before. I know this sounds really dumb, but, like, now Americans are eating less healthy than before. What's happening is that, so, okay, it's like this. Also, hey, Horatius, what's up? Now we eat a lot more processed food. So, before people might be going and, like, occasionally having, like, some meals that were, like, cooked and stuff. Now a lot of people are going, like, well, I guess this is, whatever's in this pantry section at Walmart kind of day. Like, kind of things like that. Like, peanut butter sandwiches, not the worst in the world. Ramen, but, like, a lot of carbs and stuff. There's too much information, so everyone's getting neurotic over irrelevant info. Biology is pretty simple. Calories in, effort results in calories out. If your calories in is more than your out, you have excess. Yes, that is very true. Though the thing is, like, with American food, like, we have large portions. And we have, like, an excess of, like, oil that we use in a lot of our food production. And then we also don't really have access to a lot of, like, healthy, like, foods and stuff. Like, we have a lot of, like, cheap, like, stuff when it comes to, like, real garbage. But when it comes to people that, like, want to make food that, like, doesn't make you explode, it's a little bit less common over here. Should try this game so we can get an opinion on a therapist on. Oh, Horatius, you might actually like this game. It was about someone that had, like, a lot of, like, stuff going on, and there was a cult involved in it. It was really interesting. The issues in the USA isn't food, it's portion control. Not exactly. So, okay, so it's a little bit like this. When it comes to, like, USA, like, foods and stuff, if you go to a 7-Eleven here, the healthy food options are pretty limited. But what we do have is a lot of stuff that, like, per calorie that you're eating, we get, like, very little, like, stomach capacity filled up. So it's a little bit like this. Yeah, I think both are true, but it's also a little bit like, it's kind of like if you have a big giant bag of chips, like, you could eat half of them until you feel a little bit full. You'll also feel really sick because they have a lot of sodium and they're not ideal, but you don't really ever feel full with them. But if you have something like, I don't know, like a couple of, like, eggs and, like, a piece of toast or something, you're probably going to feel a lot more full. If you have, like, something like that, it's going to, like, make you feel a little better and a little bit fuller. When you look at, like, other places, like, there are, like, a lot of, like, very, very, very bad foods. Well, bad is, like, not a good word to use. There's a lot of calorie-dense foods, but there's also, like, some other options usually, and the portion sizes are smaller, like Vesper was saying. So it's a little bit like, I'm trying to think about how to put it. Not to mention America's food distribution is owned by, like, only 2 companies. Yeah. It's also gotten to the point where food companies here are a little bit insane, but I guess it's how they are everywhere. I think my favorite thing was that they were trying to find snacks that people will still eat and be drawn to while they're on, like, Wegovy and stuff like that, like diet pills. So they were trying to find stuff that people would still want to consume while they're no longer wanting to consume food due to, like, the chemicals in, like, their stomach and in their brain, which is kind of insane. But it's very intense about that type of stuff. 200 calories of homemade potato chips is not the same as 200 calories of seed oil chips. I don't think seed oil is, like, the worst thing in the world, but I do think that, like, it's a little bit, like, I guess any potato chips. Veggies are really the key to satiety. That's true too. Calories are just a measurement of energy. TikTok and fitness bros coined the term bad calories in order to sell a product, fear of pushing their content further. Well, I will say that, like, if you eat, like, vegetables and fruit, and you have some fiber for vegetables and fruit, at least in my experience, I feel a little better than if I'm just eating, like, stuff that's, like, a little bit, like, not as healthy. Like, I try to add spinach, I try to add broccoli and stuff to my meals if I can. Oh, the food industry is furious about Ozempic. They're trying to engineer food to get around the drug's effects and get people to overeat and therefore overbuy again. Yeah, I think it's, like, really, like, made it, like, a huge dent, like, in the food industry. Fiber helps with digestion. That's true, too. So fiber, like, helping you with digestion is good. It's been proven time and time again by people doing the McDonald's only diet. They lost weight. The issue isn't bad calories. It was nutrition deficiencies. Yes, that's what it was. If you have, like, a good, like, stable, like, I guess, like, diet when it comes to, like, your nutrition, you're very likely to feel better. And if you feel better, it's very likely that you're going to have better, like, control over, like, what you want to do in terms of your health. So setting yourself up in terms of, like, having, like, food and stuff that makes you feel satiated and makes you feel a little bit healthier can help a lot, at least in my experience. I've seen, like, very disordered eating on, like, both sides of, like, stuff. This is why I try to follow the mantra, keep it simple, keep it stupid, or that's very fair. I'm also here too. Hello, Abyss. We're talking about, I guess, food. What I would recommend is, like, if you feel like you eat horribly, don't bring that food to your home if possible. Like, I know it sounds really bad, but, like, you can have, like, small treats, but try to get, like, the smaller version of it instead of buying, like, a large amount if you feel like it's been something that's been really hard on you. Do you know what can help your diet? Grimmi bread hot sauce. You can actually buy hot sauce if you like. Though it is VTuber hot sauce, it's a little bit more expensive than what you'll find at places like Walmart. I recommend Frank's Red Hot if you just want to get into hot sauce and stuff like that. Sorry, I need to stop touching my face. I'm thinking about stuff. Weirdly enough, I'm losing weight eating mostly Taco Bell because I work there and I'm a bit more mobile and active. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can lose weight with stuff like that. Don't even overthink it. Have a burger. That's very fair. If you're on the smaller side and, like, you want to have a burger but you feel, like, kind of sickly after eating a lot of it, you can also cut the burger in half and have it for later. That's something that, like, not many people tell you. But if you're, like, half the size of someone that would need a burger to, like, feel satiated, you can actually get 2 meals out of it. Like, I've been doing that lately. It's been really nice. I even, like, do this thing where sometimes I'll buy, like, a nice pastry, and instead of eating all of it at once and going, oh, God, oh, no. Ugh. Like, I eat half of it, and then I have the other half later. It's wonderful. I'm losing weight eating chicken sandwiches. Oh, cool. Yo, that's really neat. If you can do it, go for it. There's times also where people will start to substitute some of their food with healthier food, quote, and they'll be drinking, like, smoothies made of, like, tons of fruit and protein powder and yogurt and milk and stuff like that. So, like, it actually, like, completely eclipses the amount of calories you'd get from something nice like a breakfast sandwich or something like that. Something, you killed Chubby Grimbo, something, eggs. Yo, just amazing out with the dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think I might be using that model again soon, but I can't say for what. I think you'll like it. A lot of the information about food and nutrition was because of decades of trying to lose weight following diet advice, then went F it, I'll research it myself. Found a lot of the info was given actually isn't updated in years, so the standard is still being... Oh, well, also, there's one other thing that you have to watch out for, Vesper. You're a very intelligent person, so I think that you'd, like, probably be a little bit concerned about this, but it is kind of how it works. Every single industry, when it comes to, like, food, is also trying to convince you that the other thing is less healthy. So, it's not ideal. I'm not gonna put her in the ground. No, it's not a funeral stream. What the flip? Golden rule: if they tell me to do something, then they have their own. If then they have their own store, ignore that. It's just that it's actually the case for literally every single type of food out there. Avocados seem really healthy in terms of, like, their fat content being, like, the healthy fats and stuff like that. But it turns out avocados put out their own stuff. It turns out almonds put out their own stuff. It turns out, like, what's it called? Like, butter. I know that everyone goes like, oh, butter is very good for you. Turns out butter's put out a ton of their own stuff. Turns out whole milk has put out a ton of their own stuff. Turns out, like, so, like, all of this research that we have related to all of these different foods and how they might help you in your daily life is specifically because the place that's selling those foods most aggressively has gone, we need some research to prove that these are good for you. Go do it. Oh, it didn't say it was good for you? Go try it again. Make sure it says it's good for you. We need everyone to think it's good for them, which is not ideal. Some people can't eat avocados. Oh, that's rough. What I've learned is buy the ingredients yourself and learn to cook. Yes, that is a good idea on that front. It's also a good idea to see, like, what is making you feel healthier and what is making you feel happier in terms of, like, not just like, oh, I ate a piece of cake, I feel amazing for like an hour, but like, what is helping you feel better overall? I would recommend also drinking like a gallon of water a day. Not a gallon, but 64 ounces minimum, which is a lot, but you can get a giant water bottle. It's changed my life. Tell me you're talking about Nestle without telling me you're talking about Nestle. It's all of them. It's all of them, dude. It's crazy. I think More Perfect Union did a story on it. They're really nice investigative journalists, but I don't know. Certain foods can cause more cortisol. Coffee can. If you drink coffee on an empty stomach, it can get you a little bit sickly. But the thing is, food companies will also put out things on their, like, the people that are, like, not... Okay, so it's like this. Big Butter and Big, like, Dairy wants to blame specifically, they're like, oh man, everyone is blaming cholesterol and, like, fat for, like, all this stuff. Let's blame sugar. And sugar was like, let's blame cholesterol. Let's do this. And so, like, all of these companies are putting out negative stuff on one another constantly. You probably just have to feel like what's going to be best for you. Most people that I know, this is really insane sounding, but they said that they feel best when they eat a tiny bit of meat, maybe once or twice a week. And they eat a lot of, like, vegetables, and they eat a lot of fiber. And they eat a lot of, like, other protein sources, like eggs and stuff like that. And, like, they have protein from these different sources. And then they're like, okay, that helps me feel a lot better. And, like, that's been their thing. So, let's blame caffeine. I don't know if caffeine can be bad for you in some ways, but that basically have a varied diet, yes. Pretty much anything that you see out there right now, though, is going to be based on, like, how much money people can give to other person that'll put it in front of you to, like, yeah. You do a lot of curries and stews. That's really good. You've been doing better than you have in a long time. That's wonderful. Chickpeas are also amazing if you want, like, really high fiber protein. Chickpeas, black beans, stuff like that. Those are really hype. But it's kind of interesting just to see, like, every food industry yelling at each other. That was really funny. I need to eat better. It's okay, Paula. You don't need to eat better. You just need to do something that'll help you. And it'll be fun. Have fun with it. Don't go like, I need to do this or I die. I don't deserve to live unless I eat healthy. Unless I do this. Just be like, I'm gonna have fun with this. Maybe it'll taste interesting. And it can start really easy. You can just try getting a new ingredient and incorporating into something that you already eat and just seeing how it goes for you and, like, if you like it. And then slowly cutting down stuff that, like, is maybe not the best. Record what you do, be brutal. Do you sit down for 12 hours a day? Record it. I've been sitting down for 7. Record what you eat. Be brutal on that too. Record the calories of it. Yes, that's a good idea too. Then calculate what the ideal amount you should eat and what your weight loss should be. Yes, I think that's a really good idea. The only way to find out what's wrong is data. You need data on yourself. Yes, absolutely. I think that's a good idea. When I was healthiest, I would record everything I did at the gym like an obsessive crazy person. And I was like, oh man, I'm a huge nerd, but at least I'm like looking better, feeling better, like doing better. And then I realized that that's how every bodybuilder is, and all of them like anime and they're all autistic. So just go for it. Like you're probably feeling like you could never do it and like you suck. No, that's all of them. That's everyone. That's everyone. That's everyone, baby. That's everyone. That's everyone. That's everyone. So just go have fun with it. There's going to be way more people exactly like you than you realize, and you're going to be like, why did I think that I was insane? Like, go for it. Just have fun with it. Don't get anal about it for too long, because that's how it can lead to a disorder. It's okay to, what's the word? It's okay to do things that make you feel better and like help you feel a lot healthier. And you'll probably be like, oh, I'm looking very good. But if you get obsessed with the concept of looking very good specifically, I think that's when people get into trouble. If you're just like, I need to look better, I need to look better, I need to look because then you'll start to go, okay, I need to be thinner or I need to be bigger, like in terms of like muscle and stuff. And then that's when people get into rough places. If you like work out, if you do all this stuff in order to feel healthier, that's where you're going to feel a lot better. If you do it to like feel healthier and have a little bit of fun with it and go like, oh, I'm saving money, I'm doing this is lovely. I think it's better to be, I need to feel better. I think it's good to go like, I would like to feel healthier. Where do I start that? That'll be something fun to research. And go for it. Like Vesper was saying, he started researching it. You hit a 315 bench press the other day. You're a weeb and probably on the spectrum, you eat the same things a lot. There you are. Go for it. Grimmi was supposed to do a jazzercise class on stream once when had her 3D model. Yeah, I was supposed to. I'd like to. Also, Dragon King, thank you for being here for 8 months. Long time no see. I hope you're having a wonderful time. And hello, let's go. Definitely got this. I wish you best of luck. Also, great fortune. Thank you. You as well. Great fortune to you as well. Snake meal, Diet Dr. Pepper. That's all you need. Why not? You were 21 stone years back. 1 second. I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm sorry. 294 pounds. Sorry, we're not versed with anything and we can't do math. I adjusted my diet, did a healthy calorie deficit. Oh, that's 294 pounds. I probably should have just read the rest of it. Yeah, I got ahead of myself there. I adjusted my diet, did a healthy calorie deficit to my lifestyle, lost 42 pounds in this. Wow, a span of a year. It takes time. It does take time, but you got this. I dropped my Planet Fitness membership and built a home gym. That was the best way to get back into shape. That's awesome. One thing I'd also say is, if you feel like shame over using stuff like, Wegovy or like stuff like that, stop feeling that way. Stop feeling that way. If you have something that can make it so you avoid getting diabetes, or if you have diabetes and it's lessening your symptoms, don't be like, oh my god, everyone's criticizing me for like using this. Use the medication that will help you get into a better situation and resolve the health issues you have so you can tackle the problems you have. And then my advice is go to therapy and see if you are using food as like a measure to like stop yourself from feeling bad for X, Y, or Z reason. Maybe you were overwhelmed. Maybe you didn't feel good, but like that's a good thing to go into. Tools are tools. Use what works for you. Yes. I'm on a diet arc from the past year, losing about 27 kilograms right now, 59 pounds. Good for you. Good luck. Good luck. F Planet Fitness, they toss cams on shower floor and don't rinse them off properly. Oh dang. On a small night, I don't tend to eat as much red meat as I prefer chicken from experience. With the young boys in my family, eating less red meat helps a lot with body odor when they are growing. Oh, interesting. Body odor? Oh, wow. I've heard, this is like very rude, but like I've heard if you like drink a ton of like, soda and stuff like that, like it could affect your body odor, or like if you eat a ton of garlic or onions or stuff like that. Like, I don't know if that's true, but like, it's interesting. I used to work out a long time ago, but I quit and to become a fat chud. I had to mouse it over. And I've achieved my goals! Congratulations. That is a very opposite of inspirational story. But if it makes you happy, standing desk plus slow actually, if it makes you happy, I don't know. Standing desk plus slow walk treadmill, just walk all day at the desk. That does help too. It's also very good for you. We don't walk enough as like, just generally people that used to like walk a lot as a species. Mosquitoes don't like garlic blood though. Ooh, cool. Is garlic a good idea to like get rid of like parasitic stuff? Like, I didn't get it from David Wolf, but I wanted to like try the weird like get rid of all of the pathogens in your body thing and see if it makes me feel like absolute hell or not. So I'm gonna try it. What helped me the most is eating till I no longer felt hungry. I now weigh 95 kilograms and I'm getting toned since I began working out. Eating beans, lentils, vegetables, and meat is good. That's wonderful. Oh my gosh, Winner. Congratulations. Good for you. Good for you. When you work out, make sure you do it safely. Ask for help from staff or look up proper technique. Yes. Burn is good, but pain is not. There's a difference. If you work out through the pain, you will hurt yourself permanently. Yes. That is also true. Don't hurt your muscles. Don't do anything like that. When I was like really, really, really healthy, the thing that I would do the most probably is, because a lot of exercises, I wasn't interested in it. Someone also filmed me at the gym at one point while I was on the Stairmaster and then I stopped going. I think that also contributed a little bit to like me not wanting to exercise as much. That was a little weird. I don't think people should do that. Don't film women on the at the gym. Don't film their body parts. That's super creepy. They don't like that. So don't do that. Huh? People just do that, apparently. And I was like, oh, that's not ideal. How awkward? Yeah, it was really weird. But That's his tell. No one like that. Yeah. Don't film anyone at the gym. I think that's a good rhetoric to live by. I think it's very creepy, but like some people will just like try to like stand behind women and film them so they can like have that for later, which is really creepy. But instead they try to film themselves. They instead film someone behind them. Yeah, it was really weird. That was really strange. But I think the thing that like helped me the most was the stair climber is really good. The stair climber is really cool. The Stairmaster of all things, well, like, they were filming my buttocks, so, like, that was, like, from behind me. It was a little bit weird. Like, they were standing behind me for a long period of time, and when I turned around, they were walking away and, like, putting their phone away, like, with their camera, like, still on, and I was like, that's weird. Uh-oh. Cameras should be banned in gyms, causes too much drama. I don't think it's drama, though. That's like it's like a creepy thing. Like, I guess it's not a crime, it's just very odd. I work out while people sleep. I can't stand people talking to me or complimenting me while I work. That's nice. That's good. Everyone wants to be an influencer nowadays. I see a bunch of gym shorts. Some people like, telling people how to exercise and helping them with that. Do you get those videos where people walk across their videos? Yeah, I don't think they mean to, though. Anyways, what I was saying is, what was I gonna say? That was not ideal. I think the thing that helped me the most, though, and something that people might not think about, was I used to get medicine balls, and then, like, they were, like, heavy, so I could do sets with them instead of weights. And then I would pick them up with, like, a squat, and then I would pick them up, and, like, then I would hoist them over my shoulder, like, one on each side, like, consistently for a while, and it would help a lot. It was really cool. It was a way that, like, I really enjoyed working out. I'd recommend a hoodie. This one going to the gym. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, you have to like get like a little flap for like your butt so people don't look at it. That's a good idea. Okay, that's a very good idea. Thank you. I hadn't really thought about that. Okay, cool. I wear extra large hoodie to the gym. That's a very good idea too. There you go. A butt flap. Yeah, you need a flap around your butt. Yes. There you go. No one will bother you then. Gotta wear the Grimmi hoodie at the gym. I would not wear my own hoodie at the gym if you held a gun to my head. I would not do that if you held a gun to my head. Just saying. Anyway, a butt flap like Long John's? Kind of, but like it covers it more. Having supercomputers in your pocket, it's kind of interesting. You have like all of like the music that you'd ever want to listen to. If that happens at the gym, tell an employee the gym should kick people out for that. The thing is, it's very hard because if you tell an employee at the gym, they have to unlock their phone and then you have to like prove that they did it. And then you have to like be around someone going like, no, I didn't. Nah, no, I didn't. And then if they don't get kicked out, they could be super pissed at you for like a very long period of time. So it's gyms have security cameras. It really depends on the employee how much they want to get involved or if they care. So it really depends. Everyone is just reminding me why I built my home gym. Good for you. Very, very smart. Once you finish training at the gym, you have to fight the leader. It's the rules. There you go. If they don't face repercussions, they'll keep being creeps. Yes, they probably will. But the thing is, if you want to, like, go and, like, try to, like, fight someone on that, there is the really real possibility that you'll have to change gyms because they'll harass you as much as possible because they'll feel uncomfortable, which is rough. So, yeah. Like, sometimes if you go, like, hey, you were doing something really insane, they'll be like, no, I wasn't, and I'm gonna kill you now. So, it kind of sucks, but everyone should be comfortable at a gym. I felt bad that happened to you. It's okay. You gotta kettlebell them in the balls. Just get strong enough to kettlebell everyone there in the balls. Never mind. Anyways. I'm gonna go to sleep. Because I realize it's like 2:25. So, it was a shorter stream, but hang them by the balls. There we go! Even better. Stop people from getting crushed on the bench and, let's see. Oh, are you talking about stop people from getting crushed on the bench and creeps with phones? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I think that, I don't know. There's gonna be creepy people out there no matter what, but I don't know. Renaissance, if you want to rate them. I cannot believe it. Noble Bunny Renaissance? That's awesome. Noble Bunny Rin. She's lovely. You guys are gonna like her a lot. Thank you guys for coming by. I thought this game was really interesting. Like, it was honestly, like, a lot more, how do I put it? It was a lot stranger than I thought it would be in some ways, but... Oh, it's going really quickly. Oh, bye, guys! Okay, it's different now. Bye! Oh, wait, no, it's still here. Okay. Oh my god, that scared me. That scared the crap out of me. It was going really, 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 really quick for a second. My bad. I'm gonna watch Scarlet Hollow. Yeah. I'm gonna watch Scarlet Hollow. Yeah. Alright. See y'all later, guys. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Good night, you guys. Sleep well. I'll try to stream on YouTube tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing yet, but maybe more Alan Wake, maybe something even crazy. Maybe something nuts. We'll see. What's Scarlet Hollow? It's a show someone told me to watch. I'm gonna go get on my treadmill, and I'm gonna do it so I can feel good about myself and not have anyone take pictures of my butt at the gym. Let's go. See y'all later. Drink a lot of water.